lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, but you deserve better than me.
Welcome back to the another live stream. What is up? What is up? What is up, chat? Kaisan ba? Kaisan ba? Good mornings. Good mornings. लगता है नैप के चक्कर में गहरी नींद में सो गए. नैप नहीं लिया, पागल हो गए क्या? 1 घंटे के अंदर में डिनर करके नैप कैसे लूँ भाई? How's yours? How's yours? Uh-oh. Demon one time बोलते. गुड नाइट हुई नहीं मॉर्निंग के लिए. ए वेलकम बैक. वेलकम बैक. नींद कब पूरी करते हो? जब कोई बाजी मिलती है ताकि पूरी बाजी खा लूँ यार. ये टाइम पे ऐसी जोक्स मिलेंगे. जस्ट सेइंग.
How many times am I here? There we go. What was I saying? This is a big test for you.
ये क्या है?
Today, they are a roster that has had questions about the firepower, about how well they can put it together with really some weird. And I think that they've looked good in their early
एको
rounds.
क्यों हो रहा है?
Had good plans, but now they have to execute.
इन गेम व्हाट्सएप कॉल डिस्कॉर्ड सब जगह बात कर रही है मिमी जी.
Firepower
ठीक हो
heavy,
गया.
and who they've already lost to.
And mission number 2, find Demon 1. Mission number 1, kill Demon 1
Or
somehow.
just don't go to Demon 1.
Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, that's the hidden third route, but that one's a little tougher to do.
I don't know, but it seems like there is a clear game plan at least in place. All right, and their opponents for today, fairly last minute changes, of course, with their core roster.
Well. This team is inspiring.
And then there were two.
Is it too early?
From the Ascension NBC
Is it too early? Is it too early?
But hey, Demon 1, the super sub, is sub for basically every Oregon VCT. Put him in the mix, you're going to get the job done.
The last time we saw a roster move this crazy, this unexpected, was when Demon 1 joined EG in 2023.
Oh, I thought you were going to say when he joined C9.
No, literally, like when he first joined, remember they...
Yeah.
But I really love you. Love you.
Oh, that's a crazy
What do you think should have been? Hey, तू जा रे बाबा. What do you think रे बाबा?
This is another
हाँ?
move that is coming in
ना
the
अपना
middle of
रीजन है,
very
ना
weird
पहचान का और है,
circumstance,
ना
and we
पहचान
have
के
to see
प्लेयर्स है,
if they
ना
actually
किससे
can
दोस्ती है.
make it work.
All right,
वो
and
लोग
here
देख
is
लेंगे ना
your
भाई.
map selection. What do we make of this one?
These are all maps
अपना
that I could
thinking
see
का
Chambers
क्या
being
बत्ती
ran
बनाएंगे वो
by,
लोग.
right? Like these are maps where we could see Demon 1 just kind of
Binks बाय हर बार देखता हूँ जर्मनी से. Love you मेरी जान बेटे.
EG has kind of struggled with that macro. Are they going to be able to put down and push back an operator no matter where they want to go?
Yeah, it definitely needs to be a focus for them, but also something they would have only found out about.
Do you think NV last minute
Right. At the same time, looking at the rematch in the map pool, both Crowd and Bind were 2 maps from that original pool. Both of them went NV's way.
क्या लगता
That
है?
was where the series was won. So Evil Geniuses are going to have to
मेरे को
get
लग
back
रहा
and
है
study that tape too.
And looking at
2-1
the last
EG.
time he played on Pearl, dude dropped 37 kills in overtime to beat Envy.
Huh?
Now they've gone, picked him up, and are like, okay, your turn to do that for us today on
Yeah,
Pearl.
take us
2-1
home now.
easy लग रहा है मेरे को.
Yeah, can't beat them, be them. That's the way to do it. Exactly.
Yeah, can't beat them, buy them.
2-1 NV?
In this economy, I guess that's how you do it.
Impossible.
Yeah, what do you want to see composition-wise from either of those teams?
Demon 1 Chamber.
Chamber,
Impossible.
Yoru, Jet.
नहीं, mostly chamber.
Give me the triple.
I actually think that would be good given the
Mostly chamber.
circumstances.
Mostly
I actually
chamber.
like him on that role too.
Yeah, and coming in from EG, let's see if they run the same comp, exact same comp.
Machar
that they ran last time.
com.
It didn't work out great for them, but I do like the pick on the Sova. I think the dart and the drone give you a lot of information that they could kind of play around with, but will it be enough to kind of clear out every spot on Pearl and also default Pearl?
ठीक है UPI.
That is my question.
अगर टोटल 15 मेंबर है तो मेंबर गेम होता तो मजा आता था इंटरनेशनल टॉक शो बाकी 5 लैंग्वेज कल रात को हुआ था भाई टॉक शो
No, Demon 1, Potter's
Demon 1 C9 में नहीं था गुड मॉर्निंग कल था
She's not forcing you to.
बंदा किक ऑफ में 2 टीम से खेल रहा है कैसे पता नहीं
We're gonna see his Brimstone on bind, I'm telling you now.
Yeah,
सोचो एक टीम बाहर हो गई और फिर वो बाद में सीधा फाइनल में दूसरी टीम से खेल लिया
So let's send it over for this elimination match to our casters. Here's Riff and then Silly.
Thank you so much to the desk. Great setup for the day, and it is going to be, as you said, Zoe, that elimination match facing these two teams that are also
well.
is feeling good about their position right now. So can they topple the Demon as he now comes into play for Envy?
There's just so many changes going to this game, actually. Because, yes, Demon 1 comes into the roster for Envy, and you're adding arguably some more firepower to this team. But then it comes down to, is there going to be a lack of preparation? Is there going to be any dynamics issues? Now going to this game, it's also going to be role potentially issues as you have Demon 1 going into this Astra. He hasn't played Astra since his Leviathan days. I think the last time he's played that Astra was actually on March 30th, where they lost 0-2.
हारेगी एनवी पता
Once
नहीं
upon a time Furia that doesn't look like the Furia of today.
Back then with Ross.
पता नहीं
Exactly. Now, and yeah, he gets
जो भी है heavy मसाला वाला match है.
Switches into a role going into the Senti.
Yeah.
You have to also underline for EG though. They keep the same comp, but they are also switching roles.
अगर ये लोग हारे तो बहुत लोग गाली खाएंगे. अगर ये लोग जीते तो EG गाली खाएगी.
No stranger to that.
गाली खाना fix है.
We have seen Okeanos fragging on it, so can we expect the same from this? Envy taking space already as EG do the same long, and it looks like they are going
क्या खेल रहा है? अरे बाप रे एक्स्ट्रा खेल रहा है वो
and sign off on it.
अलम बिलम करके मारेगा.
So that's no alarm about a middle. This is why you're playing so passively for EG.
Ears
already
ringing.
Superman, yeah, is under heavy trouble.
Still gets it. A little bit of help from the team there as he was very concussed up. They're trying to push through the smoke. Nice job holding the defensive side as Envy continues to push forward, but it's not enough. It's falling flat, and Digizine hits the 3K.
EG was ready for that, despite them being spread all across the map. Again, they were expecting for Envy just to continue to be aggressive in the post plan. They held their lines where you're trying to cross over to find information.
Chamber was good.
Util to at least help out onto Keston to move towards that pit fight. And he runs into a crossfire setup, and there's just too much to deal with here for Envy.
Boys, there we go.
बस ऊपर ने क्या बैकअप दिया ना?
Looked red. Looked like they had to cover for each other for all the util that Envy used there. It was very nice.
टिमन एक्स्ट्रा क्यों खेल रहा है? बाप रे मत पूछो रे बाबा. मेरा कोई कांटेक्ट है नहीं.
Envy is once they take the defensive side, it would still be a very difficult game for EG because you're still looking at a roster across the board that has some heavy firepower. Okeanos is already in trouble.
अटक गया.
A drive-by from Keze with the Sheriff.
Yeah. Forcing an error there, and they're still going to push in. The rest of the team is trying to pick up the pieces.
भाई ओलो है. ओ भाई heavy shock dart पड़ी.
But EG does come out with the 3v3 now. Have to be careful of how this works. Kesnet with the Guardian is able to go back and forth. Gonna keep focused on those guns in sight.
And there's no util right now for EG. They have to move in as a group.
Oh.
Looking to tempt some shots, draw some eyes, and they leave Bao to run in. The Phantom purchase for the round.
मारा उसने classic से.
Get that return on investment.
उसने मारा एक.
Good patience to slow that one down, recognizing Envy was putting a little bit of chaos in there.
उसके बाद हेड हंटर होता था जैसे ही जर्मनी में 4 एड्स आ रहे हैं. नहीं मैंने एड्स ऑफ किया रे. मेरा एड्स ऑफ है.
Now they want to see if they're going to be able
2
to
साल की प्रिपरेशन करके एग्जाम के आफ्टर ग्रेजुएशन बट वो अच्छा नहीं रहा एग्जाम. 2 साल बर्बाद हुए. बर्बाद नहीं होता यार, कभी भी कुछ सीखते हो ना, बर्बाद नहीं होता.
Win over EG. But now so far so good. I love how
सीखना कभी बर्बाद नहीं होता. अगर तू बिजनेस कर रहा है, 3 साल से बिजनेस कर रहा है, वो लॉस में चला गया, उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि तू 3 साल वेस्ट किया और बिजनेस बर्बाद हो गया. समझ रहा है?
एग्जांपल. But now for the gun round of Envy. It's going to continue to be slow, playing a little bit more of a default on a 2-1, trying to prod to see if there's anybody pushing aggressively as you have this bonus for EG.
Nice pressure for Okeanos to follow the drone.
अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं जी.
Calm on that Odin at double doors for a moment to keep the spray down, but he backs down street as Envy doing a little bit of play so they can get themselves into the hallway towards R. They've gained a bit of space here, but no real movement towards the map side of EG.
You might have to come down to the activation on this B-long so far for the side of Envy, because you've made so much noise in the first place. Now you finally push them back. Actually, this is perfect look for EG right now. They could split into a 4-1 setup on the B side where there's a very weak side. They just had to TP out.
Oh, Kesnet. Oh, gets torn apart by the Superman Bandit, and Calm does make that Odin sing. Envy getting a little bit of ground in sight, and they are going to use all the time in the world on EG's side to walk this one back in so they can have the right hit from every side it looks like they're going to be able to come from.
A little bit separate though. There's so much good util on Okeanos, but look at him flanking all the way towards that long B side. So really you're looking at a flash, hopefully a recon that comes back for Calm for that butt retake, but they're losing the timing.
A quick trade. Okeanos needs to move, but he can't make a footstep yet. He doesn't know if somebody's in range. Now he's kind of activated and he can start to head down long.
There's that dart.
Spike's about to hit medium tick here. Calm's also going to play off that utility and easily get the spray down. The last shot from Bao. They have 3 alive still, and EG grabbed their bonus round.
That's surprising as well from EG. Set up in a position where they're just trying to react on EG coming back, and once they realize that EG are fairly slow, they're not trying to group up here. You saw, at least on the
they are playing good. They are playing as a team.
Some information to pulse to try to cut these rotates, but the rest of them staying anchored up, staying in individual positions though, just gave so many 1vx's in favor of EG to retake.
EG have shown now A is closed and B is closed. It's going to take more than some
no doubt match
to get in. So how can Envy start to really split this defense?
Envy will go for a 5-man hit.
आपके पास Potter का
Own बेटा है. This Bucky wall slicer and a slide from Kesnet. Now Digizine has that outlaw.
One clean shot. They know Spike's on the left side of the map. They can at least bring one
no flexing on prediction, please, Binks bhai. नहीं मेरे को 2-1 easy लग रहा है.
And just reassure that they're in the right spot. Oh, this is going to be tough. Seeing stars as Digizine, but he gets out on the gate crash. Kesnet's forced to run through.
Damage
in the same moment, and that damage is finalized by Bao.
Plant is good at least, but they're looking fairly strong for EG for the retake. At least this time around, it looks like they wanted to push for a streak.
A little side kill there helps. They got to look, break the crosshair, but Bao is able to get one. It still means Envy is trying to be active on this. EG goes for the dimensional drift to find the rest of the members, and Exter looks like he might get cracked on this one. He goes to hide again, a Stinger, a Bucky. He's got an arsenal back there, but does he have the answer for everyone staring him down? Digizine grabs another one. And already dimensional drift in this round and some more kills.
I love the confidence from Digizine just to stay in that. There was what, a concuss from the Astra on the side of Demon 1. Yet he still stays in and tries for a shot before he's out and makes it out safely. If he actually died though, that's an outlaw left in the post line, which would have been dangerous there for EG.
Yeah.
4-0 चलने दो
damage being done for NV side on this.
मैं भी EG को support करता हूँ.
Still flowing with a lot of money for EG. Most of the group. What a shot from Demon 1, by the way.
Shot.
Phew, he still has that Sheriff. He's playing smokes. You remember his Brim on Fracture, even his Astra. He's still always hitting those Sheriff shots on the lower buys. And it's going to be a timeout as it's quickly 4 rounds for EG.
And that shot from Demon 1 just brings into the confidence that Demon 1 brings in.
Language advice.
Right?
Absolutely.
He's mentioned in so many interviews
Demon 1
past,
G
like,
से खेलेगा तो language.
Whatever team I play with, I'll make it work. And whatever agent I need to play, I'll make it work. He makes it work here because he brings it into the firepower. But then now it comes down to the preparation of Stunna and his assistant coach on how do you build around now the synergy with that. Yes, you have that firepower, but if you don't have that util, that really helps out the team.
CC लोग ने team बनाया और
really take over these things.
वो लोग जीत गए और अभी इधर है. सारे एक-एक main agent के role वाले CCs ने team बना और इधर है. VCT में storylines बहुत है बे. Bonkers का हो गया, ये लोग का हो गया भाई बहुत स्टोरी लाइन है
it's a big ask right now for this team to move deep.
To figure out what all of that look like.
हेलो कैसे अभी स्ट्रीम ऑन किया love you
They might change duelists around.
उनको आज सही से खेलना है एंगल है ठीक है डन से
They could really toss things.
नहीं लेकिन आज सेंटिनल अच्छा खेलेगा
So far disappointment though for not seeing a chamber.
Oh my, they release a video that has Chamber's face, his card, it's his name on Demon 1 with Chamber there, and we get Astra for. We better get a Chamber in this series. We better get a Chamber. Let's see what they have for round 5 out of this timeout for Envy.
It's been a pain point for Envy so far, but you understand here, you lose a bonus, things start spiraling, but the retakes have been really good for EG. So you have to iron these out on the post plan. Despite that, trying to play slow, trying to force EG's hand to find the info first. That's a solo push-up from DJZine. And there's 3 players over, maybe not even 4 at the beginning on that B site, yet he still comes out unscathed for EG side. Beautiful start for EG after this timeout from Envy.
Bro, वो
They're
heaven
ready
से
to play
खेलेगा
towards
सबको मारेगा
A2. No, they'll have to delay and get a retake here. Superman playing safe in the back, goes for a bit of a smoke, gets a kill
Good
through
for one.
3. Somehow Poppin takes a pie to the face past his teammates, and now they're holding
अरे
in the
बाप
site to
रे
deal with
ओपन
another. He's
अयो
just popping out of the woodwork. You can hardly see him when he's hitting these shots from the side of Envy. And they are lost in this one as Bao gets a little bit of a KJ diff there on the low.
4 दिन के बीच में उसको कैसे मार के चला गया
The
वो
timeout will not work for Envy.
And you have to understand here why we have these role switches going into this map as well to see Rossi on this KJ. When Demon 1 plays a Chamber or he plays a Brimstone Astra, Brimstone Astra is going to be with the team or he's going to have to play post plans. But when he's playing a Chamber, he's more like a rotational pickoff type of player, while you need lurkers. That's what was one of the key components that Envy's working around the map, forcing rotates and being able to pump back into a different site. It was because of Enspire's lurks. Now you're giving it to Rossi, who's also very good in that role.
oh
That's probably
shit
why now he's playing this KJ. And not giving this Sentry role to
oh shit
Demon 1 just because of the map layout here of Pearl.
All right.
मसाला होने
With
वाला
the dimensional drift, they can see Bao on the
है
backside. We'll say we'll put this right on point.
Simple.
Easy kill. Yeah, really just going back to
W
basics here
combo.
on using one ult to favor the other, or complement the other. They still push. They have a reaction for the util. Very nice protocol here from the side of Envy to stop it. But is it going to be too much chaos from EG? As the rest of Envy is just ready
Bomb by
down the
Naman,
firing
safe
line
सीधा.
of Secret to bring that in their favor.
When you open it up on that
Bomb
side,
by
and
Naman.
you're playing weak for EG on the A site with Bao's util. If he dies, I mean, you've already lost
चैम्बर
the
प्लेयर था इससे बढ़िया कोई
information of what
चैम्बर
could
प्लेयर
happen
नहीं
here
था
towards
चैम्बर
Marks.
प्लेयर तो
I have the best
ये भी
question
था
marks in
रे
the game.
It was artistic.
But there's just so
Best
much
chamber
space that
player था
Envy
ये,
could take here in
best.
the post plan. So they all group up
कोई
towards
नहीं
the
था
end. They all
दूर
try
दूर
to
तक
congregate
कोई
into
नहीं था
one
प्राइम के
section that they
सामने
could retake
चैम्बर
for
में
EG. But Envy just had great counter util in the post plant because most of it was just used by a double ult to take space control, which is great.
almost
Rolled a few off the chin of Demon 1
Almost.
there, but he still gets the kill.
I
Goes
got
through the metal.
to
So they get one back. See where they can take the money. See where they can take the game.
He got to chat.
Had the death ball strategy from Envy here in these past few rounds, so they could keep their forces together.
Definitely took a Hail Mary for that round, right? The double
Yeah.
ult to get some space. Thankfully now, DJZine still has his overdrive, so they could cycle a little bit more. And despite them winning the round, a couple of them did die with not too much money left going into this round. So
मसाला गेम में
Kickstarter has
मसाला
the
गेम
Spectre
में
to work
मसाला
with.
गेम में
It'll be another very slow start for Envy. Just still continuous different looks and trying to get active information in the first place. Is this drone on this long long B side, excuse me. Hasn't seen any position from the Opera yet. They maybe are thinking that the Op is playing towards this B site, but it's actually just Okeanos playing at the orb over A. And the Op was actually posted up.
well
on
this is a
beautiful
problem
mind games here. A call
वेले के
from
पास पूरा A है
Tom
this is a
to rotate the team
problem
back on the op line because there's no more deep drone to spot down towards that long B. DJZine has an opportunity for a great opener once again.
He's holding down low. He knows if they hit this late, they're probably not going to do too much on the top side. Oh, he was right, but he moved a little too early, and that's an
This is not a
activation for Envy
problem.
here. Nice Cosmic Divide is going to make EG feel a little uncomfortable on their sight. There's a quick check to the backside, gives them safety. Oh, still Com's going to find you with the shock darts, as always. The next plan to come back in, it's going to be the Killjoy ultimate, going to be locked down though, so we might have somebody caught if you cannot get
एक सेकंड ये लोग कहाँ पीछे जा रहे साइड के
Just got theirs out too.
Oh, अच्छा लॉकडाउन था
That's
करके
going to force Envy out, allowing EG to flood back in with the Cosmic Divine. You could at least get it halfway, but they haven't wasted a util from the after yet.
Dashing through. Kesnet now looking for a first kill as Demon 1 gets bowed down.
कहाँ से तो
They
पड़ी?
are arms reach apart here as the fire starts coming through, and EG finds a few kills for themselves. Is another one trade down long? They're not putting the pressure on. They're not getting the swings that they need here. It's all up to GG now. Operator there, Peek's going to come out, but it's not going to be enough time. All of the smokes, all the delay. Beautifully played by Envy there. It took quite a bit from both teams, but it's what comes out for Envy's side that matters, that victory.
Envy was not afraid to refight the divide as soon as that lockdown was depleted on EG's attempt. Look at this. Yes, it's a beautiful shark dart in the beginning, but towards the end, for EG flooding back in his double ult on their side, they haven't tapped Spike.
Yeah,
there's just a lot of util coming back from Envy's side that just really delayed everything on the side of Envy, which is perfect.
Just kind of felt like false pressure.
बराबर पीछे है, बराबर है. लेकिन जब ये लोग ने अल्ट मारा, ऐसा ने अल्ट मारा, वो लोग पीछे गए.
Stack heavier on EG side as they have this.
अंदर आने दिया क्यों?
Doki with the Guardian.
He's been here a few times, trying to take the fights himself. Another one. No, the saturate was so nice, but Extra and the rest of the team trade back. Hunter's Fury goes through that chaos as well from Calm in the back to get a kill. And there are X's all over A, but it does not mean Ross to stop moving. He's still trying to gain space and figure stuff out.
ये राउंड अल्ट मार के मेन जाके गन लेके रिपोजिशन भी कर सकता है, इन्फो भी दे सकता है.
Pretty good for EG. What a shot though for Digizine. That's Xer down, advantage for the side of EG as now the alarm bot is sounded. They know at least that one is towards Art. They could start tempoing up here, especially now that Digizine has the ult to confirm where the second player is going to be.
उसने गन चेंज किया, उसने ऑफ में
that
दिया.
wasn't there before, so they're guessing it's going to be what they need. Wait!
बाप रे, कम मारा किस दुट ने?
It was confirmed, no one there. Oh, the last moments are just all in Envy's favor around the dimensional drift, and they snuffed that play right out.
And that's a little bit of a slip there. We were talking about EG having to clean up a little bit of that micro and just having to turn left without, you know, flicking towards that right side to really.
That was the right play. That was the right play.
That perfect timing to take down Calm out in the open.
वो लोग दोनों को पीक भी नहीं लेना का था. अगर वो ऑफ देता था ना अल्ट में एक जगह एंगल 2-3 है, एक जगह एंगल होल्ड करता था किधर भी ऊपर.
There you go. You see how they were so focused on trying to take down Rossi towards Art that Kesnet found that perfect timing.
Dile, why you hate me?
Yeah.
मैं hate करता रहता तो टाइप नहीं कर पाता.
Tie up this game for NV side, and yeah, you're gonna stop the breaks now. Potter calling
गलत
it
खेला,
for
गलत
EG
खेला
to just redraw the plans on how they want to anchor on these sites. I mean, it was still nicely
Enable
drafted. You're trying to go for, you know, the dash up to find info combined with the Hunter's Fury, but that second layer, they tried to stay on site. They tried to fight with the Chaos against Envy, which was something that they also wanted to explore going into Loud. But going into that pulse plan, it's finally been cleaned up here by Stunner after these after his calls.
Crispy shots.
3 plants in a row since the timeout. 3 of them won by the side of Envy.
Let's go, EG.
Let's see where they go from this. It does seem to kind of allow Okeanos kind of extremity control.
इस बार इतना अच्छा एमर है बेंच की क्या मेरा रात को कॉल है उनके साथ मीटिंग है मैं पूछता हूँ.
Digi being hard on these lines, going for the operator, being the main focus of kind of the defense point they want to hit with if they are moving forward. Here again, that at long C. So we'll see if Oki can get himself going here. Looks like he might be backed up by the drone this time too on Art.
आप किसको सपोर्ट करें? EG रे, Potter रे.
Digizine going to find or try to find some value again.
I always support
Menat.
Menat.
Going to move up a lot more where he found some value with the Phantom before, but he'll stay posted up for a bit as they hear the drone.
ऐसा लेके भी टॉप रैक भाई मार रहे हो.
Has a little bit of a
और
stalemate,
ऐसा वैसा सादा शॉट्स भी नहीं मार रहे हो. हेवी वाला दे रहे हो.
Quick 5-man pop.
Instantly cut the side as well. Towards the right side, making sure it's safe. They leave 2 in main to insert, but now Exter is fully pressuring here towards the backside, and EG can't even approach their side.
Heavy space ले रहा है extra आज.
Always seem to be stuck to play the pulse plant right now when it comes down to these big ult rounds for Envy. What do you have cooked up now for EG as you're a man down already from Okeanos?
Pop and starts it. Safety in sight. Everybody's kind of got a crossfire on each other, and that's the one. Pop and goes for the kill as they get one out. Nicely played by Exter and the team there, just to send EG.
I had 2 more rounds and it's
in the back
good off.
On main, still up and still Demon 1. It's going to be a save for EG as they cruise out to
Envy
the left side of the
मेहनत
map
नहीं करी
here.
तो
And Envy, this was a
छुट्टी है.
5-1 game. It's now going to be a 5-4 game.
Correct. Yeah, again, after that timeout from Envy,
Just
and
सुबह
they
के
started
4
having these
बजे
ult cycles coming out on their side too. They were able to take full
मेरे
advantage
को
of it.
support करने के
Even
EG
cancelling out
को,
the big ult
Potter
round that
को।
EG had before on that lockdown
तेरे को
and
बोला
after
करने।
Cosmic Divide on that P site. So that means now for Envy, they're definitely on the
सुबह के
on the
4
driver's
बजे
seat for this
बे।
half. And I'd like to see EG maybe try to change things a little bit more now when it comes down to these chaotic rounds. Because again, they were looking good chaos versus chaos against Loud and kind of caught their opponents off guard. Now you're allowing Envy to get full setup on these pulse plants, and now they found how they could course correct right over here.
EG पक्का हारेगा भाई, जिसको भी सपोर्ट किया कोई जीता है क्या? उसका मतलब ये थोड़ी मैं सपोर्ट करना बंद करूंगा।
As Demon One just sits back and sips a mojito and A main for that.
हिस्ट्री देखो मेरी।
You saw how that changed towards that fight on that pit instead of the piss round, of course.
Yeah.
मैं एनवी ने गाली खा रहा है, मैं ज्यादा गाली खाया हूँ लाइफ में।
You're swinging right after the TP from Exter, and EG gets
मेरा भी जवाब दो, क्या है?
trying to fight back into the A side pit take. Now it's a big round.
मेरी बीवी और रूम से हंस रही है सुबह के 4 बजे।
Whaley ult. It's actually Okeanos using the mini op with the Guardian, looking down the
कोई ना
line
मोटा भाई चिल करो, love
aggressively
you।
actually for info.
आज जी का मैच है फुल
Allows now
सपोर्ट।
EG to focus a little bit more on the crossfire and to getting information on middle.
क्या लगता है फ्लिक मारेगा कि नहीं?
Patience now.
प्रैक्टिस किया उसने, फ्लिक का प्रैक्टिस किया। फिर से प्रैक्टिस किया। दो बार प्रैक्टिस किया।
They've shown a lot of pressure in the beginning of the rounds before. Now it's going to be very patient to make people second guess if it's actually going to happen. Flash is coming through. Shots going a little wayward for a moment there, but it is going to be Envy trying to push through.
Straight up a split.
Nice shot by Digi to slow him down. Wait, Okeanos is there too. It's only a few trades from Envy and not enough to stop EG's defense.
I thought Oki was going to run down
बस
there.
बोलो फाल्कन जीतेगा AWC और हम हारेंगे।
Makes it work. We were looking to see if he could come online yet this game.
हम हारेंगे तो बोल नहीं
kept
सकता।
him quiet.
जानी बाबा, long time no see मेरी जान की रटे। जानी बाबा, thank you for the 10 euros of the pounds of the dollars मेरी जान की रटे।
Digi is he's going to slide around here. This
Love
can
you.
be incredibly
माफ करो मैं
effective
आपका
as he
favorite
slides
game
into 1v1.
खेलना बंद कर दिया है।
Boom.
मेरा भी एक टाइम पे फेवरेट
Saved
था।
by Demon One. He's trying to hide just outside the path.
ओए, ओह,
They're just waiting. Long swing. Ooh, here's a pop-in for you. Bao's going to be able to clean that one up. 6-4. It was going for a few rounds, but EG stopped the bleeding there.
You see the practice coming in for EG. As they look like they're going to align themselves with
Lag.
Demon One, and they
Wait,
just
wait.
hit back and say, wait, guys. We have
Lag.
to think about the
Countdown.
fundamentals.
Lag.
2-1, a wide swing, and then finally they break the crosshair placement, and they even pull out a live bar, all of them. And that definitely surprised
बॉन्कर्स की स्टोरी
Envy when
बताओ
they
ना।
tried to double run through
5
that
जन
smoke.
जॉब
Nice
करते थे,
repositioning
जॉब।
coming out from Okeanos.
टाइम पास के लिए
Even Bao is the one that gets
फ्री
the kill,
टाइम
man.
पे
They're
गेम
getting good
खेलते
values
थे।
with the bandits and the pistols. Remember,
they are.
Superman
VCT पहुंच गए।
at the beginning of that half, all the way towards that back of that B site.
कैसा है मेरा आइडल? पार्ट 3 किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे? सुबह सुबह 4 बजे इजी पूरा 40 रुपए वसूला। जॉनी बाबा से सीख 10 हीरो फाउंड दे के लाफिंग इमोजी जिंक्स लिखा है। 40 रुपए में वसूल रहे तू।
Maybe orb control will be the name of the game here. Demon One would have a cosmic divide if he picks up that orb. Allow for them to go into easy.
पर उनकी मेहनत भी क्रेजी है, बंकर्स की ना।
Dylan hasn't. Well, the turret's going to see them at least.
पार्ट टाइम जॉब करके पार्ट टाइम खेल के
Confirm. There's that orb.
फंडरेस
And there's
करके
that pick from Digizine again, though.
परे
He's hardly been on that left side actually towards the screens. It's been box, it's been back haul, so always switching
मेहनत
it up
करने
as
का
the
भाई,
site
storyline
comes in. Cosmic divide
बनेगा।
for safety, but how
कुछ
safe
दिखाई नहीं
is
दे
the
रहा है।
question? Com already getting one, swings through the wall, is going to be found very quick. They're just not stopping. EG
वाओ, आधे
biting
घंटे से मार
down
रहा है।
on this cosmic divide
ये ले,
right
तू भी ले।
away.
अरे बाप रे, बचा कैसे वो?
And Digizine there to clean
बचा
the
कैसे वो?
round up. Crispy there from EG on the hold.
Yeah,
मैंने
I
सुना
was
आपके
questioning
पास
here, Envy running down for that
हेल्दी
plan,
राशन का तो
especially
माफ
when
कर
they
दो,
lost
बॉट
a player,
बाय
but it's
माफ
Common
कर
trying to go
दो।
for that plan. You already had
आधी
100
चीजें
theory.
ऐसी
He
की
was
ऐसी है।
probably gonna be the
मैं खा खा के थक गया, चीजें खत्म नहीं हो रही, एकदम माफ कर दो।
They tap the spike, they force the players to come out, they're counting on their aim. They try to win these rounds. But Yuto continues to be too good for EG.
जेरी भाई,
They
thank you for the
back themselves
Canadian
out
student
twice.
$2. लैंग्वेज जेरी, शर्म कर ले।
I'm feeling like it's Christmas.
डेली नहीं
Giddy over there.
भड़काने वाला
Looks
में,
like it's happening
भड़कने वाला में।
fast. They
अरे
slowed it down a few
शिट,
times, and now they're
श्रीवास्तव
gonna
भाई
hit the
was
go
right।
button.
Double ult again.
Cruising right
किधर
through.
है श्रीवास्तव
Digizine's gonna
भाई?
try to get in the face of him. He does.
Oh
The
my
shorting
God.
works, and he gate crashes out just to return a little bit later for another fight and play again. Oh, not even able to clear the right side.
Oh
They're
my
so
God.
tunneled on what's happening over towards the util of Evil Geniuses as they continue
अरे
to
बाप
clean up
रे।
Envy. Flawless round so far.
भाई
and a
सब लोग
flawless
audience में
round
क्या
to
चिल्ला
end the
रहे?
first half.
Oh my God.
A timeout as well on their side, and they're making this game and this series interesting. Again, a big elimination game, big changes coming out for
Let's
Envy.
read it.
And EG trying to find their
Some
championship
chats.
form, and it's all thanks to this guy. The continuous first
Crazy.
bloods from Digizine that gets
Well.
converted back for EG is the name of that first half.
They are fucked.
This first half of Evil Geniuses versus Envy
Hey, love you, Bunks bye. अरे ना करो.
has been
Love you, Bunks
and I
bye.
don't think it's going to
सुबह
change
सुबह
when we come
मोटिवेशन
back
ले
from the
लो.
break. Don't go anywhere.
बाकी जस्ट उठाओ थोड़ी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा, दिन बढ़िया जाएगा. लव यू गोपाल भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 2000 मेरी जान के उठे. Thank you so much for the 2000 मेरे जान के उठे. Love you.
Help you, sir. Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Well, masala day, masala game.
AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Spicy. Oh my God, धमाक. मगर डिमन वाल को ले लो, आश्रम में नहीं ले सकता रे. He's too big. I don't know why people hate him. I'm new to Valorant. I think only because he is not like PR trained. वो जो भी बोलता है सीधा बोलता है. Sometimes it's not good. Sometimes it's not good. जो भी दिल पे है बोलना चाहिए, लेकिन उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि तुम along the way किसको डिसरिस्पेक्ट करो या बैंटर करो या जो भी है. समझ रहे हो? बैलेंस होनी चाहिए. तो मे बी उसके वजह से, और कोई रीज़न तो मेरे को लगता नहीं यार. कि प्लेयर तो बढ़िया है, वो प्लेयर तो इंसान है. वो साहिबा वाला सीन है. इतना गंदा एग्जाम्पल दिया है ना, इतना गंदा.
We are back to see if Envy can put their stamp on the second half here. 8-4 is Evil Geniuses. You called it right
वहाँ पे
before we went to
Demon
break.
One को सारे लोग ले रहे.
Timeout just corrected everything.
साहिब
And
भाई
anything we
जाते
were
थे,
really
फर्क
seeing
है.
wrong with them. And they even came out with a flawless last round of the half. So really righted the ship there. We'll see if they can continue. In the
Language
second
साल
half.
भाई.
Yeah, both coaches actually getting tremendous value out of their timeouts. And for Envy to
किधर
start
है?
a slow
अरे
comeback
बाप रे,
within the game.
गोपाल
They
भाई
were
को
really
मैच
one run
नहीं
away
कर
before tying
सकता
things up on a
MC.
5-5 scoreline until Potter called
Thank
that
you for the
timeout. And at the end
40.
of round
गोपाल भाई
number 8,
नंबर 1 फैन
yeah, they could
बोलते
convert
हैं.
the other
क्या
one too,
जाएगा?
but then the last three look pretty good. But here's that question mark that looks to be answered this time around as we're about to witness the second half unfold. Envy, 5 players individually.
नहीं, Demon One
could
fight नहीं ले
definitely win
सकता.
these
Astro
rounds.
है वो.
Okeanos is
Not
going to
there.
start off and already shut down 2. Demon One says he can have a play at it, and they're going to try to actually protect this. I thought Superman and the rest of the team were going in, but it's going to fizzle out for now. A creep going into the site here for EG as they try to keep things a little quiet until the drone, but they still have quite a bit of control over here. They just have to figure out what's going on in art. Oh, the peek, the double swing there. Bao was able to help clean that trade up. They're still going. They're still
God,
going. It doesn't
Popin.
look like they're going to slow down at all. A jump in coming from
Bao
Rossi. He's
finish
going to
कर
throw his
देगा.
aim off
मार
for a
देगा
moment.
Bao.
Can it be popping? It's Bao again. A 3K for Bao on this pistol. A 3K for DG earlier. Like, these guys are cruising.
Especially when you see all the 5Xs for the blue side of Envy just dying here towards middle. It just became an easy, advantageous position from AG side. Look at how we're trying to push out. There's one flash, and then we're all peeking one by one at that
Language,
point.
Bhushan, language.
EG were just ready for it. They had 3 players on their side and just fought back beautifully.
Bro, yo, Kesnet! Kesnet Dookie!
He's gonna have to watch his words though, because I
भाई ये
remember
vibe है यार.
Okeanos, I think on
मेरे
the
को
left
याद
against
है
Crew,
भाई,
was
vibe है
very
ये
loud
vibe.
against
अरे
Kesnet, and
बाप
it ended up being
रे.
a victory for Crew in the end. So we'll have to see if it bites back. So far, so good though.
Yeah.
Okeanos continues, shuts down Extra, was trying to look for some warp control. So
Favorite
for
है मेरा
Extra's
अभी.
end, they're just
मेरा
trying
favorite
to
है.
maximize
EG में.
as much as they can into their eco so that they could
Full buck चल
get
रहा है,
these ults up
एकदम.
ASAP. Poppin's already halfway towards
Very
his
positive हो रहा.
onto Hunter's Fury, but EG is starting to run away with these rounds.
Pushing in the eyes of Digizine right now as they get Dimensional Drift back online ASAP. But still right side of the map, they're working back on the
एक ड्रोन खत्म हुआ है क्या?
thinking Envy is going to get a little weird here on their lower buy.
नहीं, दोनों ड्रोन एक साथ जा रहे हैं.
A little bit of the anti.
आज भाई मैटर नहीं करता यार. Honestly हम सुबह 4 बजे बिंग्स को मोटिवेशन दे रहे हैं. हमें एंटरटेन करने के लिए. Love you Binks भाई. Love you यार गोपाल भाई. Love you यार.
I don't know if Rossi will try to go for a timing. He only has a classic to work with, and
now
it's just find exits. Try to go for Dynaspike. Don't give these orbs up on the side of Okeanos is already halfway. So that means for me, you're gonna have to switch weapons here. Maybe try to pick up the a pistol from Superman or Val and start having Okeanos chasing for these kills in spawn.
I like that. Looks like they might trade over here.
Come on, I go to 2000 minutes. Jan love you.
The effective person to push. Calm starts off there, and the rest of Envy, I think, are going to try to deny some orbs here as we just get the spike to go off. A nice job by EG to roll through these ones.
Problem is
one of the things that pained them in pro going forward. There you go. You got the trade finally. One thing that pained them was they played a little too safe on these rounds where they had buys, and they kind of let the enemy team in and under their skin, but not this time.
Well, that's the alt point.
That's like what, 2 shock darts that he's gotten on this map so far?
Yeah. By com hai bhai.
The credits that he spends for the abilities here for that solo. He's also
Binks and Princess ke naam pe next G ki watch party mere aaya. Done Fury.
Jeez. Zoop. Gets it. Of course he's blind when he does it too. He is having a grand old time today. All right, 10-4 here. Did you with the outlaw 18?
Audience na maan rahe audience why heavy.
Wow. Just laying down the law today.
Game hone ke baad Twitter dekho bas.
Across the board from EG on how they're getting these values, but on that first half, it was definitely Digizine at the tip of the spear. You know, we talked about 5 first bloods. All 5 of them converted into a round for EG in that first half.
That's incredible.
Phone check karo bot bhai ne bola.
With this outlaw.
Bot bhai ne 4 emoji diye phone ka.
The thing is this bonus round is not going to be as strong against Envy. The outlaw against
guys, mera net ja raha hai guys.
Here for the players out of 5 of Envy.
Mera stream end ho sakta hai. Mera net ja raha hai.
They have power numbers on the attack.
Making good space.
Bot by 7,000 diya chat.
Actually, a little late on the activation to see if Envy was
bot by in the chat.
Rossi with the angle.
OP bot by in the chat.
Forces off that so he doesn't play.
OP Gopal by also in the chat. Heavy
some damage now.
Game hote rahega. Easy जीतते रहेगी. Next round
at that time with the shorty and Demon
next round easy जीते.
From around the outside. Now it's just Digizine and Superman getting back in from main, and it is going to be a task. That's one shot. That's 2.
Oh my God!
Arre Mata Rani, अच्छी गान.
We just watched it, and I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it. Evil geniuses grab another round.
Love you, bot bye. Thank you.
17 assists, by the way.
Panko, tera birthday ka gift aa raha hai.
Somehow finds the timing out of his gravity well to not allow Envy to get even half the fuse at the start. So they find the perfect timing as the smoke dissipates, and it's Outlaw Classics. And the long-range catching players off guard 1 by 1. What a conversion out from the evil geniuses.
Hey, halka sa. This is where we reach chat. Are teri maa ka veli Windows.
Veteran locked-in status to a team that then at that point relies on firepower in a moment, relies on swinging on each other. As Rossi said before, we're all calling until Poppin kind of confirms a call. It's very ranked.
Bhai kya bhai audience bhai no filter बढ़ती है भाई.
There's no real method to the madness other than we are aimers, we're good. And
love you, bot bye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again for 7,000. Thank you so much for all the support.
They gave so much space in the beginning. The fact that EG was able to crawl down for a split into the A site and still set alarm bots.
I love you, yaar. मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था.
They had so much information in the pulse plant. And then Envy, well, they used their brute force util. They set these aggressive fights on site. And then they forced the EG players to really fall from a couple of the mistakes until you have this hero round.
अरे पंकु बदपाती.
Wasn't the worst of rounds coming out for Envy and how they
बदपाती. देखो सांप अंकी है.
Very unlucky of not protecting each other when they're trying to get.
वो एक वैंडल लेके बैठा वो मैं हूँ. फिर एक तो पता ही है कौन है समझ रहे the legend the myth
for a half defuse, maybe even a full defuse, but they weren't really there to work with each other for Envy.
Trust and dare के लिए सो जा रहे थे.
Well, they're active. Double swing doors. Instant control in mid. tempting a fight.
मैं सोचा नया
Bravo
गेम आया
feels it
मार्केट
already. Yeah, and they actually got it right off of the turret too. Oh, the throw over the wall for the escape. Very nicely played. Bao kind of calls that one.
ये भी होता है भाई.
Took his elbow off and then the hand.
Bro,
traded back beautifully.
W fucking trade,
get another
bro.
peek is the question, or grab it out. EG doing a great job at maxing in these rounds too to make sure they have an advantage to get the round if they are stopped in their initial strat.
So the bhai birthday ke din मैंने उसको already apology video दे दी अपन
down Rossi's turret. So you're
birthday या फिर हम लोग 10th को सब celebrate करेंगे या फिर next year एकदम धमाकेदार.
Strong at finding mid-round plays, especially when they're still aggressive to get the early space. So they kind of feel like they're off on an island, playing in the unknown that allows their opponents to really close out these rounds. So
early tippy नहीं डालते रहेंगे क्योंकि timing लोग note करते हैं.
Now the dart going towards the A side, you kind of have an idea that there's probably a finish from EG over on A. So that will actually get Demon 1 ready.
Let's see how Demon 1 plays this smoke here. Gonna go ahead and smoke it out so they feel uncomfortable taking that backside of sight.
But
they're just jumping through with shorties. Fearless are EG right now with the numbers they're able to put onto the site. Seeing one, but that's gonna draw the tunnel attention to the wrong spot. Popping in the back, trading out guns there.
Selfless.
And now, in the eyes of Calm here, he's gonna get found out, so it's gonna be the rest of the team needing to help him.
Comes gonna have to dance now in church.
Great crossfire on Art. Cleaned up one. Waiting to peek. Another double here from the
W
Superman, and he cannot get it. Rossi gets two.
W निकाल सकते थे ये round EG.
Through for Envy. Timeout value.
Guys, like it.
That was a big play. Because it just had to get his one while he slides across. That eliminates the crossfire setup.
Yep.
So then the other two are kind of just stuck playing on the staircase and trying to swing on a high
1K life पे 50 gifted पक्का 1K होता है मेरा 1K.
Very nice in the end. Good finish here to close things
मेरा
off.
NA वाला stream I think
that's the face of
on an average 1.72K likes.
Not
Chat 1K likes कर दो. गोपाल भाई 5000 gifted देने वाले हैं. तो ऐसा क्या इससे जो लोग नींद में ना गांड फटेगा और पहले लाइक करेगा समझ रहे tips and tricks.
Especially when you're not buying. They go up. Definitely vibe up.
Love you.
Look at that win round.
What's up the guy?
Guardians and an Ares.
आप एक पट से शॉट हो सकता है never mind.
Still not out of the frying pan.
Yeah.
For Envy and EG are just looking to go very quick towards the B site.
No convergence path to start. No, they decide to dive in. Extra still there. Calm missing on the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to just rush into sight on this call to still take the space, but Envy's not going to let it happen. A line of scrimmage stands strong.
मैंने देखा नहीं.
No member of EG really passes that.
That was huge by Exter.
कुछ तो हुआ.
He was a reason why they were able to anchor that up.
इधर सुन के मेरी गांड फट गई.
Despite that 4 versus 2 that they lost a couple of
rounds
ago.
400 लाइक चाहिए. 1500 लोग देख रहे हैं. चड्डी से हाथ निकालो लाइक करो फट से.
They shoot it out. He flashes on top of that. Gets some kills while he's storming back with the team. That was something that was mentioned at the desk.
Can someone tell me why isn't Inspire playing? How the hell did Demon 1 sub into team again? ये राज ही रहेगा भाई.
Good look at that flash.
किसी को नहीं मालूम सिवाय और
players के. That he forced himself away from was not even far away. So he's always there in that fight.
Mini off shot.
Flawless. Super miss दगड़ दे यार मैंने वो likes बोला तो like वाला वो बोल दिया था.
Kind of getting hit by the fog of war in a game. It's like, man, I know what to do all the time when I'm playing online, but in the server sometimes it escapes me, and it seems like he's
साला यहाँ सुबह
chaotic situations.
पे खुद खुशी होती है मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मेरे को मिल रहे but love you मेरी जान रहे अगली बार श्रीवास्तव भाई बोला तो तू language
I eat crow on that. They don't hold their tongue. They go straight for the
DK
fight. Now it fizzles out for a moment.
And look at the differences from TPs from Extra as well. He stays within the site while DigiZ was always going towards the A side and a very long rotate. So he's always back in the fight too.
Gopal bhai with Devish को मिला. Gopal bhai with the 50 gifted.
But this is also a scoreline that could potentially haunt EG. They had this matchup. They had this map against Sentinels in the past. They had a strong lead too. It was an 11-7 half, or a scoreline rather, until Sentinels came back and won it 13-11. Now EG was also on the attack side in that moment, or in that map.
नहीं मेरा चाय सुन के मर गया.
I mean, you're going to be going guns. You can't go shy. They do. So at least
देवेश को मिला बे छुपा लो चैट जीजीस को भी मिला गिफ्टेड छुपा दो गोपाल भाई ओपी कर दो एकदम सेक्सी वाला
setting up their ults too. It can get locked down.
एक राउंड है कोई सी नहीं
find one more for Ross.
नेक्स्ट राउंड ये लोग कैसे जीतेंगे मेरे को देखने का अगर ये लोग जीते ना अगर ये लोग जीते
important that we see them be able to
अगर ये लोग जीते नंगा ना
in such a way of 5-1 but still have the knowledge and the wherewithal on how to come back in that situation.
अल्ट का भंडार है भंडार
staying alive to time towards the end. The econ won't be there.
Good God. Whoever got there first, really, too flawless.
The thing is, those are important kills for Kesnet. He's one away from the overdrive now, and you just mentioned before, Ross is one away from his too. So going into this round here, it would be a huge chaotic round two coming up.
1 किलो मिर्ची बेचना है उसमें भी दर्द है इसको
Pop and resting. This is Potter saying, slow down the aggression. It is. Potter wants a moment with the team and also just stop.
Second time out.
Momentum coming through. Seems like they have the idea continuously and playing it at that fundamental level and putting a few tricks in there. Demon 1 doesn't seem to be having any trouble slotting in right now with the way they want to play.
I'm still quite surprised though on this Potter timeout. I feel like it's a little bit too early. They still have 4 rounds of power before NB ties
maybe
things up.
ult all around
maybe
they
want
need
to
to
try some
finish
good value out of their ults, but maybe not try to use too much going into the next round.
That could be it.
I mean, they were still looking pretty decent from the pistol to the bonus round that they converted. That they could still trust into
जिसको भी मिला है टैग करके गोपाल भाई को मॉर्निंग छुपा दो
once you start getting like 11-8 or 11-9
love you गोपाल भाई thank you so much for the 50 gifted मेरी जान कर दे
is going to go for either team.
Full support to easy just because of course
but
plus
maybe because Okeanos has been holding on to that ult for a couple rounds in the past when he should have looked like he was trying to use it towards the B side and decided to cancel on that and he lost that round. So maybe it's just to brush that up a bit.
Like करो guys 50 gifted मिलेगा और 50
both of them finding great value
chat बनता chat
but Okeanos
like करो बनता है
new for him as well. You know, he is the Swiss Army
Potter
knife for the team,
coach
but maybe the jack of all trades, master of none scenarios here.
And sometimes that KDA follows the volume too. A lot of times we see Okeanos being that volume. Superman is set, has got the team going again.
Close खाली
So that would be pivotal right now too, to hear that. Converge's path goes up. Easily able to find Demon 1 out. And this makes it
फिर भी वो वापस डगआउट जा रहा था खेलने
a little unsure to push more. It's only going to be Okeanos. I was going to say no one's going to follow him, but they're trying to get a kill. Or is the play from Rossi? Well, EG have the set. They also don't want to peek. They're playing it a little scared. It's working out for him for now, but lockdown's going to hit, and this is just going to be absolute chaos from Exter. Either side of the wall played here. Kesnet's just going to wait to see if anybody comes through just outside the lockdown, playing inside his. The plays from Okeanos don't come through onto Rossi just yet here. And Bao, they've asked from him before, can he do it this time? Headshot on one, swings it, almost gets the second one, has the timing, but he does. Oh my God!
That would have been insane, but it's once again Exter saving it out for Envy. Coming out of the TP, staying alive. And now forcing Bao to really run around like a chicken with his head cut off, and you know what? The chicken almost won.
They stay alive for a while.
Yeah, it was low HP, the wall bang into that box. I mean, look at the HP remaining for Exit towards the end. I think it was halfway in terms of health.
Oh my gosh.
Clean shot on that flick on Kesnet.
114, a headshot and a body, so he still hit him in the face. Holy.
But that stops the bleeding. This is a huge advantage for Envy to bring things back. Because he talked about this timeout. They used all of them on the side of EG, and he couldn't convert it. 2 players that should have escaped when the lockdown came out from Envy's side, and it didn't happen.
Didn't see him. He didn't see him. Oh, he didn't see him either. There's no being seen right now. Ships in the night. All right, we digress there. Might push a little bit more, but the play is towards A here for Evil Geniuses, where Envy is going to be rotating.
It'll take a long time for them to get their old cycles back too, so.
क्या शॉट था
second thought.
क्या 300 लाइक बचे 1K लाइक्स करने के लिए जिसने नहीं किया कर दो मेरी जान कर
big gap they have is a street where they have 0 utility, and that's where EG is running into. Actually, this is a great opportunity for them to move into a B-side plant.
Up and over, in clean. And the rotation now coming back in from popping here. EG trying their hand. to stop the bleeding, stop this hemorrhaging that's happening right now, and they lose calm right off the bat, so they're going to have to search the site themselves. The angles are covered by Demon 1, and he is just that.
साफ कर दिया, साफ कर दिया.
After these rounds of
लगता है लोगों को
coming
पता
through
है
on
कि
the defensive
नहीं
side, we
बहुत लोग
talked about
नींद
it.
में, बहुत लोग नींद में.
Individual
4
plays
बजे.
from a lot of these players across the board, they
4
can make
बजे
this
रे
a very
बाबा को
tough
पड़
game
गया.
against EG. You don't necessarily always need that synergy when you have 5 amazing players across the board that could find these timings.
I don't know how he does it, but he does the thing again.
कौन सा वाला? कौन सा वाला?
We're also fans of the thing whenever it happens. Every time.
क्या thing है?
11 to 9. It's
ये
Envy is
तो
not
close
stopping. It doesn't look like the
भाई,
aggression's
heavy
gonna
fight
stop
वाला
for
है,
A
fight
main
वाला है.
here. No, we're not even really an orb
Spam,
fight. They
smoke
just
spam.
want the space and give EG a hard time.
It's a big W for Envy, definitely.
Fast beat.
Talked about ult cycles that EG are desperately trying to get it back on their side. They trade a lot of utility on both ends, though, and EG are just looking to quickly rotate back towards this B side. The turret that was watching mid the whole time that never got broken, it allows for them to now know that there's a weak side towards B.
Drone in, full team. Pushing to site or aggressive at this point because they're kind of waiting out to see if back call's clean. They still haven't cleared back call.
वो लोग को लेकिन लड़ना तो
1 minute on
पड़ेगा
the clock,
साइड
and the rest of Envy is now about to stare down the barrel here of the site. They're in position to go in. Cosmic Divide comes through. Here's the slide in. Kaznet, oh my gosh, just shocking plays right here. Drives that one. Power right in the kisser of Calm. Exter. Superman trying to play the smoke, trying to play a little sketchy. And they already know. They already know, and it's not enough.
भाई ये अल्ट बाप लगता है. मैं ना तभी वो वाला गेम में मालूम है हसन ने अल्ट मारा था 2 अल्ट.
Finisher right there.
और मैं पूछा था ये लोग को अंदर कैसे आने दिया. मैं सोच रहा था ये वाला अल्ट.
That second half. But right over here, this is where we're seeing those a little bit of those mistakes coming out of
भाई
EG.
जिसको mod roll चाहिए 10 के सुपर चैट.
Not playing off each other.
मेरे को इसलिए नहीं बोला language ना करो.
Nobody there to help out. And Calm unfortunately gets caught with util in hand. Knowing that, you know, you're low HP onto Kisset, you're trying to get a shock dart kill instead of getting gun out. And now Envy are 1 round away of tying things up, and they have the chance on their side. This is a broken economy for EG.
Mostly जीतेंगे क्योंकि वो लोग का ult rotation
they
है.
want to cycle over as a team.
और Envy के पास
What they're saying grouped up now for some art control.
Honestly, in a gun run, what can be an answer for EG at this point?
Yeah, I mean, getting onto sites and the post plans for the retakes, I think it's a similar storyline for both of these teams where they're looking very strong on these retakes.
Just if they can get there.
This is good though. Breaking the alarm bot on middle from Digizine.
भाई वो लोग का रीड था, वो लोग ने सेटअप देखा था, वो लोग ने ऑलरेडी पिंग किया पे अलार्म बॉट रहेगा
that comes out instantly from popping with this Odin. But the Yop is where it's the crutch. You've already noticed it from one side.
Little fakey fake. Running.
Oh
no!
That's spike too.
The fake is called, no bluff to be had. The spike is down. And you can kind of see they're not moving too much either. Because Envy is still worried that EG has
morning, जो लोग अभी भी आए लाइक कर दो 1 के लाइक पे 50 गिफ्टेड हो सकते हैं.
No full rotation just to converge on spike. Still playing it smart. I love that from Envy.
Yeah, just run down the clock down, play your numbers.
मस्त है आदित्य भाई, मस्त है,
This is very, very smart for Envy. Change of pace as well. And as you're trying to find, like we were talking about how it gets difficult for them to find info in the mid round. Just let them come to you. Let Demon 1 mow them down.
He just got a fadeaway headshot walking backwards.
150 HP for all of Envy across the board.
No way. Even on
What's up? Kya?
Good lord.
Yeah. Contact play denied for that rifle round, or at least a hero rifle for Okeanos. We just talked about the dreadful scoreline for EG that comes back creeping at him. And this is what I'm talking about here. You don't have the timeout from Potter anymore to try to calm them down and be like, oh crap, is it going to happen again?
Yeah.
We're going to lose this lead that we built up.
भाई NA के टाइम पे आते हैं heavy super chats.
11 to 11.
Chat bot भाई ने.
Stop it, Kesnikober. just continuously in these
Already
rounds
5v4
into the
By
face of
round
the
में
opponent.
go
Extra's going to double up on that
सकता
one. It looks like they might even take control
बॉट
of the
भाई
game
ओपी
this
कर
round.
दो बॉट भाई ने भेजा है
EG is stumped already
8000
on this round, looking for a way to get in a sight. They still
तुम लोग को
have
membership
Okeanos
देने
to
के
dash
लिए
in and do some trickery, but there's hardly any follow. It's gonna
ओपी
take
इन दी चैट कर
a
दो
big
बॉट
play.
He
भाई
needs some heroics. It's up to Bell here with the space that he's just gotten.
W बोलते W बोलते
Oki in, Oki down, the rest of them were there, and Supermen. The cape flowing in the wind, but I don't know if it's going to be strong enough this one. And he is just going to be timed out here for Envy to find him. This is wild from Envy right now. He said they were going to be a lot stronger with the way they could play.
ये बॉट भाई की तरफ से जिसको मिला है टैग मेरे को करो लेकिन चुपा बॉट भाई को दो
Com has to dig deep right now for this last round. There's no economy available for EG. There's no timeout that Potter could call out. And this time around is
थोड़ा अर्ली हो गया था थोड़ा अर्ली हो गया था
coming out from Kesnet too. It's really catching the timings of what you're trying to do for EG side. When you're trying to say, okay, let's just recall smoke, drone on the top of Long B, try to find the op, and you have Kesnet just running it down, taking you by surprise. Basically what the Gzeen was also doing on the defense, Envy answers in spades. Because that's all across the board that they're finding value on the defense, and that's the individual prowess of this team, of this roster.
Demon 1 Operator R, Extra Outlaw, like, they're having some fun. Enjoying this, or at least comfort fun, you know what I mean? They're not trying to troll right now.
And that's the other thing we're talking about, right? You have 3 players that can op right now for this team, Kesnet, Extra, and Demon 1. That's another pain point that EG will have to face going into the series.
He's already broke 20 kills. We're seeing that he can just play anywhere in any team. Doesn't matter the environment, he makes it happen. And already he'll get the first blood on what could be the final round for Envy here to take Pearl. Cosmic Divide comes in. They sort this out with a bit of Hunter's Fury up the gut, and that's what they needed. That'll definitely raise a bit of the mental going in. Okeanos breaking space, but they still can't break this line. The sight feels weird. Now they're going to get concussed.
Chaos is coming.
Dimensional Drift reveals all. The jig is up here, and the rest of Envy start to make their way into the church portion of the site. A 1-for-1 trade. Art's still alive and well. You got Calm hanging out on the outside as Rossi pushes here. Got to get a tap on the spike.
Looks like playing for his life. Just wants to make sure here that they guarantee the round for EG.
Is it OT? It's creeping ever so close here, and it looks like EG is going to tip us out of regulation.
Well, with that ult.
A few shots. Calm comes in. Yeah.
OT ball
thing. Lockdown comes through, but it's all the shot to bring us to OT. That final kill, 12 to 12, and honestly, that should not have happened in case of EG. This was their game to lose, and Envy took that seriously.
That we are close to 1K likes. जिसने like नहीं किया अभी तक like कर दो मेरी जान के डरो. गोपाल भाई दे रहे 50 गिफ्ट लियो सुबह के 5 बजे.
You're trying to force your opponents to make a
आज सारे मैच उठ गए हैं. मेरी ही गाफ लगती है ना भाई. मेरी ही गाफ लगती है भाई.
The attack was everything for them to continue to delay and win off time, guaranteed, especially Bao after
2
that
दिन
kill.
से OT जा रही है. Last का 10 मिनट स्ट्रीम करे
a rematch between EG and Envy, a match that goes into overtime to start the series in this elimination game.
Oh, Okeanos ate. No, he just got outside. Beautiful shot onto Kesnet. Relay bolt misses, and now we're seeing Okeanos fire up a little bit at the beginning of the round. Hiding, drawing that kind of towards secret. So yeah, you're going to get seen by the drone, but the rest of the team is unknown.
Digizine's already TP'd across too, and he's playing with the Phantom, so they are looking to just play off each other and fight.
Oh my
Little
tags are good.
Great sprays back and forth, knowing the locations, knowing the angles they need to trade at a swing off the dart. Digizine calls the timing. Catches pop in half, util out. Calm on that spray. Calm with the Odin. We know it's coming up with some results. And now the 2v4 pitted versus Demon 1 and Rossi.
EG's scared. They're just waiting for the smoke to disappear.
That's a full nebula, so they got time to work here. A little bit of an anchor for themselves to play on the outside. Got that bubble to work around. Oh, he sucks him just to the left. Beautiful job by Demon 1 to get the gravity well, but it's going to be too many high lows. That's just the way it goes. Evil Geniuses pick up the first OT.
You can see EG, though, despite the player advantage, they were still looking kind of scared. They were afraid of a late lurk from Rossi. So you count down that timer, you're like, okay, there's no late lurk coming out from the side of Envy. Let's start scaling back in. But Demon One almost went for another hero play. The grab well to isolate one kill, and then using his own smoke.
और वो खेला भी अकेले नहीं, डिजीज के साथ ही खेला.
Wasn't enough, and EG are finally back in the lead.
Digizine up and excited. 2 players with 24 over there on EG. We're gonna get a timeout here.
Well, it's time to read some chat.
Game. Just seeing the scoreboard comparable against each other. Who's fragging, who's up there. It's everybody. And it is taking the full team on both people to make this OT work.
I think this timeout, I think it's called by
So can Com use anything other than Odin? No, and they're winning.
Close this out, not on Envy, trying to bring this into a double overtime. So looks like for Stunna and crew, for Envy, they're still comfortable with their game plan, knowing how strong they were on the defensive side.
Match abhi dekha. Envy, Demon 1. What about C9?
I think going into the quick find the early information where they'll have to be and try to react off that has caught them with their heads down often with how aggressive Kesnet has been. I think at this point you need to show a little bit of an Envy look, maybe stay back towards that spawn, see if anybody's going to push aggressively. Then you could really go into the late drone that you could do here for EG side to have more bodies onto the site when you're finally planning, because they have lost so many numbers in the very beginning of these rounds before they could attempt to cross into either of these sites.
Setting up.
ये इतना चिल्ला क्यों रहे हैं?
Before that wall drops, it already looks like A action with double stars ready to concuss or follow up.
And we lose,
with this
we
play.
might see easy Demon 1 again.
Dash out. They're just going loud to actually push EG off feeling comfortable.
Love you, Chia bhai. Love you,
yeah. One smoke forward. First one dismissed. Second one goes in, and oh my God, cleans it up.
See fight liya,
Can they keep going?
Goal ho gaya.
It looks like everybody wasn't even ready for that fight. What an awkward round to start this one off. And they push back right into spawn to check and see if anybody went through art, and they missed the timing.
That kill could have been huge though towards that streak, because with that frag it comes down to a 2v2 that they could retake the spike here for EG and bringing the hopefully favors back on their side. But Envy after that timeout, I love the aggression coming out of them. EG did stay towards that spawn, but they didn't get caught. They did get caught still by a recon flash. I got so much value for Envy's defense. But Bao
गिफ्टेड मिलता है रैंडम अभी नेक्स्ट 50 गिफ्टेड 1 के लाइक्स पे जिसने नहीं किया जो लोग अभी आए लाइक कर दो
He's already moving back towards this B site because he was so far from his util in the very beginning.
Window easy from popping. They get the play.
Well, एक और OT सुबह के 4:30 बजे.
Looking at deer and headlight situation is Envy
अगर ये स्ट्रीम
just
पैसिफिक
and that's
चला ना
one
मेरा
of the ways
हो
they're the
गया
best. We've always known them a team on defense still feels like they're on
सीधा
offense at
पंखु के
times.
बर्थडे के दिन
This is a
उठूंगा मैं.
great timeout. I mean, it should be a timeout. I saw two guys just lean back before we went into the replay. Look at that. Just a little bit too late on that slow. The saturate from Okeanos, and they got immediate value out of it in the beginning. But now this last time out of
पता कैसे चलेगा कि मेंबरशिप मिली है? नाम ग्रीन में दिखाई देता है.
I think this is a perfect call for him for Envy's side.
I feel sad for you यार. नहीं लेकिन गेम्स अच्छे गए. सारे गेम्स W थे. बोर नहीं हुआ कोई गेम देख के.
The first half they got so much.
सारे गेम्स एकदम ऐसा
I think it was like 3 in a row.
अनबिलीवेबल टाइप्स थे.
First half.
मैं इसलिए पुराना चाय फेंक के नया बनाया. मेरे को पता था आज ऐसा होने वाला. 3 कप बना के रखा है मैं स्पेयर.
They're just gonna have to fight fire with fire. Not give a chance here for Envy to set up in this post plant.
Hey Bunks bye, hello.
What's the best way? Oki first, Digi first. What do you find? Digi
Board तो कभी नहीं होता है. Exhausting होता है. Exhausting
really
होता
good
है.
at pushing up, trying to get into the B lobby. Okeanos kind of messing around with A main.
By the way, Demon One's been a silent killer as
W
well.
चाय रिस्टॉर्ट है हाँ. रात को बनाए मैंने 3 बजे.
Demon One has some highlight reels, but towards the end, it's still 24 kills across the board, on top of the board for Envy.
Yeah. And he's been switching around. He's got his guard, his faithful guardian.
10 से वाला एग्जाम है कल बट ऑनलाइन है इसलिए जग रहा हूँ. वाह वाह वाह. ऑनलाइन में मतलब कॉपी करने वाला चैट याद रखना.
It's working out.
And as you talk about ops, it's actually
ये
not
मुंबई सर्वर
picked up
सेटअप
by
करने वाला
Dizzy in
है.
this overtime. So no glass cannon. They're trying to play the bait and switch for both duelists. They've been hip to hip in the past on this map when Oki was playing on this Yoru, and they're still keeping that same type of play style over on this side. And that was almost a nice surprise onto Exter, but now we cancel things out. And Envy now has
You can do this, Binks bhai. अरे अभी motivation मत दो, अभी energy आई है.
Oki's gonna have to cover towards street after that play.
अभी energy आई है मेरी जान के रोटे.
For Envy.
Thank you Sonu bhai, thank you for the $10. You're looking handsome as fuck. वैसे आप क्या करते हो वहाँ पे बताएं? Family में कौन-कौन है?
Yeah, they've alerted to more than one person. Dart goes up. Can't get a spray on the Odin. Comms just trying to get the right
spray मार रहा है पागल.
Kesnit's knees.
Hello?
And the team's still going to try to plant here. A little bit of a fake plant to get that Odin spray out and identify where the exact location
is.
At
this point, you give
a lot
Odin
more
to
people than he wants to and plays his life very safe to keep the pressure on. Here comes the drone in. They're going to start using this util as Demon 1 fires back. The dust settles. A bit of silence in the fight right now. Because nobody's really sure where to look. This one-way smoke's going to be a little awkward, and Bao finds the positive. Okiano finds a +2, and now it's going to be the converge onto the side. EG just methodically tear apart that post-plant defense from
business.
Okay, they gave a chance for Envy to set up, but they did have a plan on that retake.
Heavy
party, started off with Calm into the pit. It was already red, though, I'd like to say, by Envy, because the macro, how they scaled out towards the arc. The last time you had somebody play inside that pit, they had 3 guys just spraying through the staircase to take him down, and they almost got Calm down to 7 HP, but he's so slippery. He's able to get tremendous value.
By the way, आराम से business करो.
Calm's like, man.
कभी भी आपको return बेच सकते इधर. हालत बहुत टाइट है. हालत बहुत टाइट है. सुमड़ी में रहना ठीक है.
On the Killjoy. We start off another round here.
एक गांडू मच्छर कहाँ से
Can Envy bring it back?
7 cafe? Chain of restaurant से है बे. 7 कैफे में मेरा वॉच पार्टी सब्सक्राइबर्स इंटरनेशनल.
But instead of staying back towards spawn, they're just trying to keep gun out for EG.
इसके बारे में आपने कभी सोचा?
In the very first place, because they have been a little bit individualistic for Envy.
सोच कोई गाना गा रहा रहेगा मैं यहाँ से ये लौड़े.
Look at their positions. Demon 1's already up there solo.
Hey, can I get a check please?
I'm done. Star too. You see how aggressive he loves to play there. Ready for the 1-for-1 trade? Even maybe another. And he'll back in the situation.
7 कैफे और $10. उसने 7 कैफे मेरे लिए नहीं खोला है ना?
Shot over the shoulder extra there.
$150 का membership है. इस पे नजर डाल रहा है.
Insert 2 and try to sell even more. Oh, that's a good check by Poppin.
Slow motion में भी Odin slow ही चलती है वैसे.
Geniuses to correct the situation. Now they can work a bit of the map since they've been seen
well,
everywhere. Yes.
30 seconds left.
But the alarm bot just came back up. It'll get chaos on both sides of the map now.
Insta concussive, very quick util, but what do they actually want to work in this situation? Rossi gets a glimpse.
There's 18 seconds, they have to hurry.
Rossi gets enough info to glean that they should stay towards that B site. Another shot from him would be huge.
Went to the wrong side.
On 3, and he could deny the round. He's going to bring up
Oh my god.
The ace sits just on his left. Here's it coming through. Oh my god.
Ace मार के.
Basically solo in the site.
अकेले ने राउंड निकाला. किस खुशी में हम लोग भी गए वैसे.
After a beautiful kill by Superman in the beginning, I respect the calls coming out from Kong though, because he dashed into the site. Okiano still spotted players over on EA. They were heavy on that side. You lean in towards A. Superman was already inserted towards B. But it comes down to when you're trying to play your micro and play off each other, you can't play scared. And I was afraid of that going in from Loud into this game. The alarm bot sees him, and they decide to pull through instead of brute forcing their way across to get the space.
Actual impact.
And they allowed EG or Envy to set
मतलब ऐसा नहीं बाकी राउंड भी था. बाकी राउंड भी था impact. ये राउंड हैवी था.
To push this into another overtime.
It's an elimination game, but neither team even wants to lose the first map at this point. Digizine puts another marker in the first blood column for this map of Pearl. And now it's going to be Envy moving forward, not having that extra entry, all on Kesnit. It hasn't been a problem before.
By the way, more success to you and your business. I love you.
Rossi cosplay on this B site if Envy are attempting to re-hit B.
He's top fragging.
पहले 6 था कैफे फिर 7 ना 6-7.
Sure, calm. Trying to set up
पिंगी दी के लिए बर्थडे गिफ्ट. लव यू यार. लव यू मेरी जान के रोटे. लव यू. तुमने खूब भालोबाशी. तुमने खूब भालोबाशी. लव यू मेरी जान के रोटे. लव यू. Thank you for the $50. W मेरी जान, W मेरी जान.
In this position multiple times here to
छुपा
see
दो,
if he can
छुपा दो.
start off the team with a big kill.
And if he falls, he doesn't. This is perfect
Okay,
to starting. He
understand.
slows things down, and there's 30 seconds left. I was going to say they're so separated that if he falls, that's a weak A site.
Raises his life expectancy, heading
Okay,
out a little bit to get another kill there.
यहाँ से बड़ी
Knows he
बात
gets shot from one side, and they're looking. He gives that to Superman,
Okay,
and they're
Anush.
just playing peekaboo with envy in sight. Another defensive round for Evil
पिके का
Geniuses.
सारा सुपर इधर आ रहा है. लैंग्वेज आइडियाज मत दे.
NV once again on this map, forcing themselves to just dig as deep as they can. Remember, there was such a big OT game against Cloud9 when they played this map,
बंगाली में
where Demo and Farm
More
dropping
success क्या
close to
बोलते कुछ
nearly
में?
40 kills. But he was actually representing C9 at that point.
Yeah.
And I was looking at
तुमने
it, I was
खूब
like,
करो छे.
well, Pearl is going to be left in the pool. For Envy, you have to put Demon 1 on that chamber. He's still putting up numbers on his Astra though, so.
बस
But
इससे
overall,
कार्ड्स
EG is
मत
looking
लेना
really
वन
good
पीस वाले.
to these
यार,
overtimes.
थोड़ा
Back and forth we go, but they're still back at that point.
What was it? C9 Energy that traded defensive sides too until they started trading attack sides in
Yeah.
overtime.
कोई ना
It
भाई
just
मेरा भी
seems like
बर्थडे आ
teams
रहा है.
cannot
On the way.
get a grip
तब
on what
लूंगा ना.
the whole
बर्थडे के दिन तो
fundamental
मना
of the
नहीं
game was
करेगी.
going for. They love that defensive side for both right now. We'll see if
I
Envy
just
can
wait
get
for that
theirs
one day.
strong. So we go to 15-15.
Okay. We're tapping and just leaving. So they don't want to let anybody know on Envy's side who picked up
Yeah.
the orb. Who could be
And
the one
I'm
working,
also
if there's
radiant
still
in
gonna be
NA
a
rank
work
now.
after.
Impossible. You are joking me.
This means for me it's
Yeah,
yeah, I was
impossible.
gonna
मैं
say
नहीं
maybe
मानता.
some sort of find the op again and just explode as a team.
मैं नहीं मानता.
Going to crash out. Did you peek? Okay, I got a question mark on his mini map there for a quick head.
Anything.
Oh, Eggster's out. Easy.
Not joking. आप हो
Great
खास
shot
दोस्त
start to
ग्रुप में हो
come
ना आप?
through. Not too much chip damage actually.
फोटो पे जाओ.
Still holding. Smoke clearing is actually real scary knowing there's operators in the game right now. This swing's gonna have to be fast. Smoke goes down once again. And it's still delayed. 25 seconds left of the round. This one goes to a pressure cooker. Not sure who it favors just yet, but it's going to be a quick scope. No hit. No one down yet. Still 5 alive as the site is pressured and Envy's just on the outside ring here, looking to get back in. Bow. Starts with number 1.
लड़ रहे. Oh fuck. 4v2. टाइम नहीं है. इसके पास टाइम नहीं है. उसके पास टाइम है. यहाँ से पुश कर रहे. दो बंदे साइड में स्टक. एक बंदा राइट में स्टक. एक बंदा हेवन जा रहा है. एक बंदा नीचे जा रहा है. हेवन वाला चला गया. नीचे वाला भी चला गया. Not even close.
For a victory on Pearl.
Not even
You will
close.
definitely breathe a sigh of relief. for
अच्छा
EG.
दो मैप
This
खत्म
was
हो गए.
one of the
भाई
five scored,
चैट
and I
भाई
think going
क्राउड
into the
को क्या
first
हो
map,
गया भाई?
They let Envy creep back up for them to get warmed up going into the second map. But finally, at least they're able to close it out in overtime.
Crowd
From
को क्या हो
heroic
गया
plays
भाई?
again coming out from what we've seen from Digizine, from Bao. And already the conversations coming out to making sure that they know what mistakes they could fix going right into that second map.
How often do we see that quick huddle?
Okay, Anush,
Usually
bhai,
it's
be like,
we'll talk in the back, but you're right.
पहले
Just
बाहर जाते
quick
भाई.
little touches that they know they need to work on. A game that was very much in Evil
Can you
Genius's favor.
explain
there.
how Demon 1 is playing two
Will be
teams?
something they can look at for why it turned around so fast. But it's something that EG has been plagued by. They
अगर
seem to right the
explain
ship
करने का
here,
मेरा
but it can't
brain
rear
cell
its head
रहता.
anymore this series, it seems.
Yeah,
तो
and
तेरा
that's
भाई
just,
जी में नहीं
basic
खेलता.
Envy.
हाँ?
They always have
दो
slow
बार.
starts on first map when it comes down to series.
right.
Okay, I'm not in cause how can I join? नहीं वो तो फिर वो रहने दो. मेरे को
We'll be coming back
Insta
for
पे message
Corrode
कर दो.
after the break. Don't go anywhere. It's Evil
Insta पे मैं
Geniuses
मतलब
versus
सेल्समैन
Envy
हूँ
here,
लेकिन
VCT
इतना
Americas.
नहीं गिर सकता. इतना नहीं गिर सकता समझ रहे? इंस्टा पे मैसेज करो. इंस्टा पे मैसेज करो. आपका एज क्या है? 7 कैफे और रेडिएंट कैसे हो सकता है भाई? चैट हाँ रुक जाओ. लेट मी गेस योर एज. अरे भैंचोद ये तो यंग है. मेरे जितना 23 24 क्लोज. आपने सुबह के 5 बजे कितने लोगों को बीटी दिया मालूम है क्या? कि 24 में आपके पास 7 कैफे और रैंक में भी रेडिएंट है, मतलब यहाँ पे मैं लोगों को डिप्रेशन और वो सब मैं दूर करता हूँ। आपने जो ऐड किया सुबह के 5 बजे, मज़ा आ गया। हाँ, मज़ा ही आ गया। मैं ऐसा चला गया कि बहन जो 24 में तो मैं एकदम नल्ला था, मैं कुछ नहीं करता था 24 में। लोग मेरे को बीटी देते हैं क्या करके यार, लेकिन टेक केयर, इतने यंग एज में इतना सब एकम्प्लिश करते ना, बहुत सारे भोसड़ी वाले चिपक जाते हैं। टेक केयर, मैंने ये चीज़ देखा है, बहुत देखा है। तो टेक केयर मेरी जान कर रहे एंड डू वेल। व्हाट्स योर ट्रैकर आईडी? हाँ, ये बताओ, मेरा चैट पता लगा देगा। जस्ट सेइंग, और रेज में नया जस्ट सेइंग। बेंचो एनी रेडिएंट तो प्रो लोग आते रहेंगे ना, ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर वाले। नेक्स्ट टाइम कभी आएगा तो बोलना प्लीज चेक आउट बिंक्स, इज लाइक सुपर फैन ऑफ यू, ऐसा करके। सर्च ट्रॉपिकल स्मूथी कैफे इन जेम्सफोर्ड, यू सी माई नेम, यू मस्ट सी माई सिस्टर्स नेम उर्वी पटेल। सच्ची? वो आपकी सिस्टर है? फ्रेंड थी मेरे एक टाइम, फ्रेंड। We were in same school in London of the Oxfords. Let me check. Tropical smoothie. Tropical smoothie. नीचे तो ये तो पहले आ गया। ट्रॉपिकल स्मूदी, ठाणे महाराष्ट्र। ये तुम्हारा एक फ्रेंचाइज इधर, एक फ्रेंचाइज इधर है क्या? 1 सेकेंड। एनए सर्वर्स कॉम्पिटिटिव तो है, हैवी है, हैवी है, हैवी है, हैवी है। तुम ना बात करो, तुम्हारा रैंक उतना नहीं कॉम्पिटिटिव तो है। सही बात है, एक चिपका है स्क्रीन पे सोनू भाई। हाँ जी, एक सेकेंड, क्या था वो वर्ड, भूल गया आयुष दल्ले। एक सेकेंड रुक। जेम्स कुछ तो था, जेम्स वर्थ, जेम्स। एक सेकेंड, क्या था? जेम्स फोर्ट, जेम्स फोर्ट का स्पेलिंग गलत था कभी। जेम्स फोर्ट मिला। इंस्टाग्राम पेज भी है, इंस्टाग्राम पेज भी है बे। Is this Instagram page active? We can give your sister a little surprise. हाँ, मेन्यू देखते हैं। मैंने सुबह सुबह क्या तुम लोग की अंदर का भूख जगाता हूँ ना। अरे कैफे और सब क्यों दिखा रहा है? जेम्स वर्ड मेन्यू मेन्यू देखते हैं, मेन्यू देखते हैं। आलमंड बनाना प्रोटीन 10, $11, $11। आलमंड बनाना प्रोटीन $11। इधर आधे डॉलर में 4 बनाना आता है। आलमंड्स पता नहीं कितने का था। सॉसेज एग एंड चीज दिला वो कोसिडिला वाला है शायद। काली ब्रेकफास्ट फ्लैट काली भाई आप इधर भी मिनाज फड़ा एंड फेस्टो रैप्स ये इंटरनेशनल वाला है ये मेरे को नहीं समझा योगर्ट भी है ये योगर्ट खाने से मिनरल क्यों होता है योगर्ट क्या रहता है हेल्दी रहता है डिटॉक्स आइलैंड ग्रीन डिटॉक्स मतलब वहां पे बहुत पीते लोग सिंपल बात डिटॉक्स का पूरा एक ड्रिंक बना के रखा है एक सेकंड को बाद में वो है स्मूदीज मेरे को एक असाई अकाई ACAI नहीं ये वाला नहीं चाहिए मेरे को एक मैंगो मानसून स्मूदी नाम हम देख रहे हो एक का नाम है ब्लाइमी लाइमी हाँ एक का नाम है ब्लूबेरी किस नहीं ब्लिस ब्लूबेरी ब्लिस एक का नाम है कीवी क्वेंचर रैप स्वैप सब है बे हैवी भूख लग गया
correctly and defining what call they're committing to
अरे मैं चाय लेके
to
आना भूल गया
properly set it up, especially when they're having to micro at times utility from players like Demon One or even other members of the team because so much is on the fly. They've had to really balance defining the chaos, and the mix wasn't there in the first half, but it improved in the second to make it close. We'll have to find out if that's enough going into Corrode as we check in with Envy's coach.
I head over map to you. I'm here with Coach Stunner, and I want to ask you, Envy has been the topic of conversation in social media for the past few days. Can you tell us and give us a little bit of insight what this past week has been for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a busy week. We had to make a change, so we made our change, and we're trying to implement Max, and he's doing a great job.
All right, best of luck.
Concise and to the point. We are now heading, of course, to their own map pick of Corrode, a map they won last time, 13-10. They played a mirror match. Will we expect to see the same today?
I mean, we'll have to see because the roles get funky. And the thing that interests me the most listening to your report there, Mimi, is that how different it was for Demon One stepping in here. And I want to know how much of that is necessarily him on a new team versus the role he was actually playing. Because like back with Cloud9, for example, he was allowed to play the Chamber. And I think if he's allowed to have that free reign again to call what he wants to do early in rounds on an agent like the Chamber, he'll be in a good spot.
He just wasn't the priority on the Astra, I think, so had to take that step back in some ways. I imagine if they put him on a Chamber, I think the win condition is actually going to be having some of those other players, your Rossies, your Poppins, take a bit of a step back and ask him, what do you need to succeed? Because I really see getting him on one of those roles and letting him succeed the way he did on Cloud9 as a priority to win this map too.
Absolutely. Now, Riff and Vans will be back with Map 2 Corrode right after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
We fight, 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 never broken. You know together we're chosen. Gonna be fearless. Oh, fight, fight, fight with the voices. Your only mother's the woman. Gonna be fearless. Fight, 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 never broken. You know together we're chosen. Gonna be fearless. Oh, fight, fight, fight with the voices. Your only mother's the woman. Gonna be fearless.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our first series of the day where Evil Genius has taken the first map in OT against the comeback of Envy. And that was close. Honestly, looked like Envy was going to take the game. So they're going to come in hungry here for the second one on Corrode.
Ooh. Okay, Corrode and then Demon 1 going to play a Viper.
Okay.
So I think I looked back. When was the last time I played Viper? Last Viper game, Icebox against MIBR, March 2025. So he's bringing it back, just like he did on the Astra earlier on. But this is definitely a big question mark again. We just talked about
where Demon
1, you know, he's not the type of person that would play like a Viper type of lurk, especially looking at the last time he played on Icebox. He never really lurked on that
He's
Viper.
more anchored in watching.
Yeah.
क्या हो रहा है भैया?
So we'll have to see if that's similar looks.
प्रीत भाई देखो तो 10 टावर 5 सेकंड मेरी जान के टोड़े आज मैं देखो तो 40 मेरी जान के टोड़े.
A little bit of that role swap coming in here for Envy.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We thought that it would kind of fit around Demon 1, but it seems like Demon 1 is more fitting in to the team here. So that's going to be a very interesting thing to see.
Yeah, and even for me, we saw like some role switches going from Pearl before, and I was like, oh well, maybe if we're going to go into the same type of composition that Envy has brought in the past on this map, then
he's just feeling inspired. Agents एक दिन में पूरा साल reset नहीं कर सकते हाँ. इन पूरा साल वो है ना signed है वो. तो हर कुछ left right भी होता है. Split one OP जाएगा.
Replacing now Demon 1 with Inspire, so.
Okay, once by I'll see you and I'll send you a photo on Instagram when I open my dancing. So by dancing.
The positive thing about it, though, at least for Envy Sun, if you're an Envy fan, is the last time they played against EG on this map, they converted 100% of their men advantage. So every time it was a 5 versus 4, a 4 versus 3, a 4 versus 2, anything.
क्या है ये BCT में मन वाइपर? अभी जो है वो है. वैसे भी ट्विटर पे मसाला आने वाला है. रुको थोड़ा.
So if you're seeing Envy score first bloods now on their attack side, you could probably see Envy go with a very strong second map of their map pick here of Corrode.
Yep. Oh. Kesnet. Solo play. Love this. Gladiator status all by himself. Up mid. And they weren't even ready for it. EG still trying to rotate and figure out if that was real or if that was the fake, but the spike's being planted just about 20 seconds into the round.
An
insane start. I didn't even have a chance to see if Poppin actually bought util for Kesnet.
I was like, somebody told EG it started, right? This is crazy. Oh, the trades? Just a classic to Ghost trade from Heaven. They're allowing the angles to be open here. And here's the retake, a bit of protocol with the utility used. Well, now the detection and the flashes.
और 5000 दिए
It's kind of the name of the game towards the end of Pearl for Envy. That's a crazy pistol round, honestly.
Bot by ने और 5000 दिए chat.
To help out, and Kesnet just finds an opener like that. That's insane here. You come out with full force. I mean, you're catching your opponents off guard. You'll take it for sure. EG was not ready for that.
No. And they were ready to almost take it slow too on anything on the back half.
गुस्से में Envy नहीं bot by गुस्से में.
100 miles an hour was the name of the game.
Huh?
You had another round to the tally of
bot by OP. Thank you so much for the 5000 मेरी जान के टोटे. Love yous.
They're expecting EG to go from sort of aggression play. So all of them staying back after into the spawn after the colors came through. And besides the insert right here from Eggster.
Almost gets out.
Nice that's outlaw. वो लोग अभी guns गिरा सकते हैं.
Big pickup. We'll catch Eggster
outlaw
on the
देना
first
is दर्द always.
Too, as the map goes on, is now Envy rather makes their way through that link. Safe for now. Kesnet's ready to
just
show
a correction.
something and get out of there. So
just a correction. Bot by नहीं. Bot by नहीं.
Getting a little close and
bot by नहीं. हर्ष पटेल भाई ने भेजा है. हर्ष पटेल भाई ने भेजा है 6000
but they're not under the
6000 भेजा है हर्ष पटेल भाई ने. My apologies. इतना रात को वही भेजते हैं. My apologies. मैंने नाम नहीं देखा. My apologies.
Very nice.
Hey,
doesn't matter if it's going to be a rifle or a pistol. Still uses the sidearm effectively for 2 there at the right entrance to A. And now they just
Harsh bhai.
They've lost 2 more. Superman has something to say about it. Has the outlaw readied and almost gets online.
तमें पण खूब
calm with the sheriff.
करूँ चू.
One already a body to demon, and that's enough. But Rossi cleans it up. Keeps the round safe, but they do take quite a bit
of damage. हुआ है outlaw के वजह से.
For EG. After you get that kill onto Eggster, you've already gotten
Harsh bhai like
and so much.
भेजा एक बंदे ने credit जिस तरह का मिला. माफ करे. Love you Harsh bhai. Love you. Thank you for the 6000. Love you मेरे जान के. Love you.
Two beautiful shots from
Bro,
Superman on
क्या
that 2
shot
versus
था
4
भाई.
here. Right here, there was just a little bit of one too many peaks that didn't really allow Calm to really move up. You're trying to hopefully waste some bullets on your opponents, and Calm finds the surprise attack as you're reloading, but
मेरे
I
think
for Envy.
3 या 4 है.
Expensive. As their
वो
buy
नाम
is
से
still
supporters.
quite good going into their
Supporters.
bonus.
And they split A site here to work the right side towards the elbow. Easy take for Envy. They want to go fast on this bonus round and get away from any of the quick pressure. Come on, Digizine finds a kill. Another one from backside. A third one! A fourth one! Digizine going for the ace here. He's going to try to find Poppin, but he gives him the swing.
Not accepted. Sorry. Sorry. I would like to apologize. I would like to apologize. सुबह के 5 बज गए. I would like to apologize, yaar. I would like to apologize.
Caught a little bit towards that A site. There was some
Love it. Thank you so much
some tethers on the ground, so information was there for Envy
for the
as they tried to skip
$20
back
and the
up.
6,000 super chat.
finds
मेरे
the
जान के
timing.
रोटे. एक सेकंड ये दोनों हर सेम है ना? पता चला वो हर्ष पटेल 1 है ये 2 है.
He's like, oh my ace.
Love you यार मेरी जान के टोटे. क्या हो गया आज सारे यूएस वाले?
He did whiff a little bit of Poppin towards
वैसे
the
मैं
end when the other
पूछना
shots
भूल
looked
गया.
fairly
घर
clean.
में
You're definitely going to take any
कौन है?
round so far for EG to not allow Envy to snowball any of
आप
these
क्या काम
rounds.
करते हो?
Rifle for Digizine again.
रिफंड वालों दर लो बेटी. क्या लैंग्वेज है ये बेटी?
Now EG are on a fast rotate already though.
लोग देख रहे हैं.
Don't know if
Please.
Envy heard that, but
आराम
they are
से.
still going to go for a 5-man pop.
They're crashing into the site.
पाफा की इज्जत रखो भाई.
Quickly seeing a ping there. Everybody's about to get out safe. Ooh, Calm caught mid spray there on the
गुस्सा है
Odin
बे.
by a quick swing. Superman's already elbow. A high-low kind of peak.
3v3 लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वो सब
Fizzle
जगह
out for
से
now.
आ
It's just
रहे
going to
हैं.
be detection from Digizine ultimate. He's grabbed it.
और उसने
For so
टीपी
many
भी
good kills on this round, but it
वेले के
looks
साथ
like
में
things
मारा.
could go EG's way. Digizine being a problem in sight here. We're looking for kills from Okeanos these last few rounds, and you're going to find it.
भाई sexy
They
गेला बे
just
Okeanos.
clinically pick apart Envy one
Sexy
by
गेला.
one to find their way back
Guess
in
my
after
right.
that dimensional drift.
For another 10 is about gold 3 but below diamond 2. Below diamond 3.
Just to the standards, you see a dimensional drift.
Diamond
on the side,
1.
There should be some players flowing through. You're trying to run some util around the information that you seize.
फ्लैट है तो शर्म करना.
Right here.
मेरा
And then
गोटेड
you
प्लेट
catch them off
प्लीज
guard with these
देख
aggressive
के.
angles. Thankfully here, another big flank. Okay,
That's my thank you for the 29. Preet bhai, thank you for the $10.
Corrode gets a nice little two-piece. Ties up the game and breaks the econ for Envy one more time. And Envy will go for it again. This time around, though, there's no Nightfall to really try to clear towards the elbow.
And they should have early info. So they get a quick peek.
NGL,
out here on the right
EG
side of the
is
map.
looking good.
Or
EG
the
is
left.
looking
Nice
good.
drone. Oh, drone to safety. You could actually see Superman coming in for the assistance there. Nice teamwork, but Envy's still going to try to encroach onto the site. One clothesline, another clothesline from Superman as Demon 1 is finally able to trade the kill back.
Damn right, oh my god.
I was going to say,
मेरे को मालूम है तूने माइंड गेम्स के लिए 3-3 डाल के फ्लैट 3 बोलूंगा इसलिए मैंने एक रैंक ऊपर करके बोला.
Odin picked up. Spike will go down. Demon 1 has a stinger to work with.
Oh, TQ.
Up against 4
Thank you
players.
for the $10 and $10 and $10.
Oh dear. One killed back haul. That outlaw still going crazy for Digizine, and they saturate Demon 1 so he can't go anywhere.
भाई
And they
audience
tie
को
his
क्या
shoes
हो
together
गया
right on
भाई?
top of the spike.
Audience
Another
heavy
3K
EG side
coming
लग
through
रहा
for
है.
EG as they start getting these ults online early and just having advantages to retake site over Envy.
Yeah, and you're seeing like the
अच्छा खेल रहे
adjustments that you're
भाई.
doing to change the meta, have them
Demon
play
one
against
का
the
वाला
melee,
shot दिखाओ ना
the
please.
drone, and then you have a player to support. Little micro
Baap
things that
re,
changes
जी.
within Valorant here with these new agents and patch changes. Something also that Furia did quite well in their
Let's
openers.
go,
And their
W
matchup
Potter.
is just to bait out the waylay and have a second player just behind the one that should get punished to do the punishment.
Hey guys,
onto
can
the
we
waylay
reach
dash.
Noxel to
That
reach
was nice because they
500?
couldn't get too
Agi?
much space out of that one too, and
No guys.
no shenanigans out of Envy's aggression on their ego.
Audience heavy against है Demon 1 के नहीं रे. Audience के against रहेगा.
See if they maybe force a hand at the Viper ult if they can get into B fast
वो
this
तो
round.
अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई.
They have conditioned it a few, so maybe this is just saying, hey, we're here again, get that same rotation out of EG, and then they work the map because they still have somewhat of a default position to start.
जो आ रहा है वो बाहर, जो आ रहा है वो
6
बाहर.
rounds, maybe 5 of them was a start into B. Even if Kesnet on the pistol round, dashed towards middle to get that first pick. The
Hey,
main
क्यों
players
hit करेगा
are still
Reedy
leaning
उनको
towards this
भाई?
B side to start. They're forcing EG to push forward and hopefully into their crosshairs.
Bao backs up, realizes this is danger, chooses the right side to back up on. Ooh, saturate. Oh, can't follow up on that. A great cleanup here by the team.
Very nice.
Oh!
Superman उड़ के मारा बे. What a ironies.
And it's cleaned up with the
What a ironies.
inside the mind.
उड़ के मारा बे Superman.
Sight hits.
It ain't a bird or a plane, it's a snake in Superman, as is Viper.
Huh?
Dropping down on a double flash of Digizine and Bao.
No
Yeah, I believe I can
There was still marbles
fly.
coming through. That was still very nice. I mean, even if the flashes didn't get value, you have to stay towards that back of that hut. Woo. And he finds perfect timing. We just talked about it, that you don't always have to play these flood retakes on the side of EG.
Oh my
You try to catch them
god.
off these timings. The look that we saw when they played that drop down onto Loud on
OP
Haven.
बोलते.
Now you're seeing a whole different EG and how they course corrected their defensive side.
अभी इको है.
On Corone, and it's beautiful, man. Such nice things from Superman.
अभी इको है.
After their loss to Sentinels the next week, they win. They asked Superman in the interview, it's like, what was the things you need to fix in that loss? And he said, you know what, I noticed I had a lot of little mistakes, and I'm considered a rock of the team. So if the rock is crumbling, the rest of the team can't perform. So it was really on himself that he took that to bring his play back up, make sure those mistakes weren't there, and you get these kind of plays in the end. Crazy stuff from Superman. 11-3-1 on that Viper right now, bringing the ult out with that round. And the rest of the team isn't having any trouble fragging. As
भाई मेरे को एटलीस्ट चाहिए कि एक मैच जीते रहे एनवी.
snuffed out. Looks like we'll condition one more time for Envy here.
नहीं जीतेगा तो डबल मसाला है by the way.
As they again default the map.
Yeah, you have no choice. You've shown so many times
Haram
towards
hi
this B
keh
side,
de.
but you haven't really converted rounds since you got into the gun round for EG.
Betty
So
language.
you continue to show this hand. The difference right now, though, is that you
Cat
have
review हो जाए.
towards
नहीं,
this
नहीं,
A side. So you are, I mean, there was a fake TP that
थोड़ा
went towards
close
that
जाना
side of the
था.
A as you saw Rossi come across towards B. But that said, it was trying to make a lot of noise on, I guess, both extremities here so they could
Sexy girl
potentially go
Superman.
for a late rotate back to A. As Demon 1 does have that slow control over towards that A main.
Buy it though. Oki low. And they're going with the regular Prowler hit. Dash in. Oh, the target acquisition from Superman is unreal to understand that situation. Digizine's there already to assist that
बेस में नहीं कर
elbow.
सकते प्लांट.
And it doesn't take many members of EG right now because they're all putting on a show if they're asked. Demon 1, last one alive with his Guardian. We'll see what kind of damage he can put out before they find him.
Superman is locked in for sure.
It's crazy.
It made me chuckle a bit because it just gave me flashbacks into their matchup on Abyss before, where Superman saw the Yoru clone, turned around, and still shot the Yoru clone after he saw Extra run into Ivy, and he got flash and died. And this time around, he knows which to choose and punishes Extra right away. But the flick onto Kesnet was nice. I mean, it wasn't the strongest of buys of Envy, but you're on an island right now, and you're trying to get your 1 and 2. You're looking at the setup from EG. They're giving so much responsibility onto Superman to 1-4 hold.
Binks भाई, do you know Super Bowl weekend है इधर?
He's doing an excellent
And
job
my
at it.
city is in finals. I have no idea what is Super
Man,
Bowl.
they are bringing the pain here at the B site.
हाँ. यहाँ पे
Again,
big ball
like you
करके
said,
वहाँ
it
से
was a
एक बार
low
काना
buy.
उतर गया बस.
So you're kind of affecting
That's
a
the
little
only
bit of the
bowl
map
I know.
on the right as we saw it, and they tried to get into B off maybe
Binks भाई अहमदाबाद
still doesn't work.
मैं अगर कोई ऑन साइट इंटर्नशिप है सॉफ्टवेयर कंपनी तो बताओ ना. कॉलेज में सर्टिफिकेट चाहिए. वाह भाई वाह. ये सब करता हूँ मैं.
Oh, now EG want to go active. They're going to try to get a force on this A main after so many rounds. Huge saturate, but no follow-up. Envy is able to react in a split second.
ये कौन सा गिव था
Tried to
भाई?
do a little bit of a MIBR
मैंने तो
flare.
एंटर भी नहीं किया था ये गिव में.
And it's fair because EG has shut down B site.
ट्रैप प्ले ऐसा लगा कि
So
वही
they had
ट्रैप
the
हो गया.
perfect read for an A side hit. Just unfortunately the combination wasn't there, and Envy's already having an early
Patriots और Seahawks baby, Seahawks.
Round after round, it looks grim when you're losing, but it's still only 5-2. This could bring it to 5-3 potentially, and again, we're right back in there. We're
रग्बी का
5-1
इवेंट
on
होता
pro,
है.
and Envy still made
I
that
think
comeback
शायद सबसे
count.
biggest by बहुत tiring
EG
रहते हैं
very
रग्बी.
good in this defensive side. It's still a very close game thanks to that pistol round that was very nice from Envy to start. Saving these two weapons, though, would be huge, and also getting exits on top of that. Economy for Superman is low, but for the rest of the team, they could actually go for these type of fights. Envy recognizes that.
Says,
Been
obviously,
quite all along towards spawn, so they want to clear it as a team, and they'll keep all 5 of them alive.
5-3. Kitna rounds
when they do it, a lot of times it's flawless. They start to stack that money, and it can be a problem. Envy keep everyone alive for this
ऐसा लग रहा है वो
round.
लोग का डिफेंस अच्छा रहेगा.
That doesn't mean EG's out. We should have money to
लेकिन
come
रिस्क
back
में
here
ले
and buy
सकते
it.
हैं.
But it
3
was
और.
really nice consideration. The attack, they went through a saturate and a paranoia. So it actually took quite a bit here from Rossi to make sure they didn't get double flanked. Or double push, sorry.
Missing that recall too.
इसी सीधा तो जल्दी सन का मैच भी देखना है.
Was locked in at least to just try to get one.
आज मैं कितना 15 घंटा तो स्ट्रीम किया रहेगा.
He was just ready for that. The thing is too is start cycling some ults for Envy on the attack. Op comes out for the first time though for Digizine.
Okay.
Just playing it towards this A site.
जिसने भी सियोक का नाम बोला है चाचा को देख लो गई सियोक का लैंग्वेज.
Back towards spawn. Look at how he pulls 2 players back here.
They are looking on a little adventure, as this is going to be Digizine taking front sight now to see how that site was spread. And how does this creep in? Oh, gives him a little spike site, or a little entrance into the site too. Really cool pit. And we're going to just split the pits as well. They don't actually cross.
वो लोग को फाइट ही करना है बे.
Interesting formation, interesting.
Everybody having their own line
यहाँ
of
पे
scrimmage.
वेले ने अगर अल्ट मारा सीधा लाइन वाला लोले लग जाएंगे.
They'll have to be EG.
Yeah, they have to go in a search. Poppin is sitting right on the edge. Actually, he's kind of in a little crux between both of them. That's kind of crazy.
बस ने जिगल मारा मेरे को लगा अल्ट मारेगा यहाँ पे.
Back into their own. Calm on top, trying to make it work. Oh, do they drop him?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they drop it.
अरे नहीं, drop नहीं, spam में मारा वो.
There to get a kill with Superman. Poppin's looking left and right, trying to find the right angle, but there's just too many ways to swing. The hospital flicks are necessary, and that's going to be one kill. Oh, shoots him in the ball. Kesnick gets the kill in the clutch. What a chaotic round of Viper ults, and it's going to be Envy coming out on top.
उसने इसको देखा ना वो अल्ट मारेगा सीधा लाइन का फिर पीक लेगा. लेकिन वो पहले मारने गया. अगर ओकेनस अल्ट मार देता था ना.
Too much damage here on the top of the hut. Actually, it was Demon 1 dying, which is the reason why the pit dropped. I was expecting Superman to drop his here so he could get some value on who maybe else could be hiding out in the open. Still some good shots came through and some good trades, but it came down to the clutch where unfortunately there.
भाई चैट या जान पहचान से ऑन साइड इंजन के बारे में पूछ लो ना प्लीज.
The timeout now comes in for EG.
बताओ.
Yeah.
नहीं पता किसको.
What a chaotic round to happen on. It's like, honestly, if anything, in these last 2 rounds, indicated from Envy is that their disrespect has got them a little bit of an advantage on what's happening. The firepower that they do bring and being behind each other on those hits. They won't have the dimensional drift anymore. It has made things a little easier, so you have to note that for what Envy's been doing. They do have Poppin's ult, though, to make sure they can
you stop saying language again and again? It becomes irritating for a
nice for Envy.
कोई मेरे को दल्ला बोलेगा तो मैं उसको क्या बोलूं?
From Rossi out towards
language.
The you can't really hear the audio, so then it allows for you to pop into a weak site. The thing is, though, is that EG, despite Superman showing some rounds where he could drop down language, is also very protocol when it comes down to the flood retakes, and that was something very dangerous that you needed heroic plays from Kesnet to stay alive in that match. But the Odin is quite strong for Calm.
What's Calm doing? I was going to say, he's up there at the front of B. Is he going to try to just rip off a dart and try to go right up the gut here of a push? But no, it looks like they're holding back for now.
Okay, this is a forward snake bite just to get
कौन बिल्ला ये बिल्ला नहीं रे बोला ये रे
tried to jump spot TP, but Digizine was just out in the open and had the crosshair placed easily for a headshot.
Too fast. Just too fast.
He's dizzy, man. He's dizzy.
Digizine, another off shot. He's going to show himself now at the A side, as they already have a push coming down and reclaiming the space outside of A for EG.
They're closing all the gaps.
Yeah.
He's basically rotating to make sure nobody's going to creep up here towards the A link.
They might see the spike.
They will see the spike for sure.
See the spike. Oh, and on the gun round too. It's a little ways away from everyone that needs to do a plan. What even is that sliver of Kesnet that he saw and was able to shoot? That's incredible.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, Just a round of evil geniuses, easy shots, great crosshair placement, and shutting down Envy as they search the map out.
EG's turn to get a flawless and a perfect round at that.
भाई उसने क्या मारा?
Getting 0 damage off the op kills and Spooman playing the off angle. I was gonna say, like, when just before this kill happened, right onto Keshe, because it found the pocket to creep out towards the A-Link and make a difference, but as soon as he leans a little bit back, everything gets locked down, and Stunner was not happy about that one.
Oh, he's just watching what would be kind of inserts get taken down in 1v1 situations, and it looks kind of like there's no idea behind it when there really is.
Yeah.
They're getting snuffed out there on those plays.
And I think what got good value as well for
the
off there from Digizine out towards that B main is, remember we were talking about the constant conditioning that came out for Envy at the beginning.
थोड़ा respectful, थोड़ा language, I mean थोड़ा
but as they started winning some rounds, they could finally start tempoing away
तमीज़ से, थोड़ा तमीज़ से,
B-side start rather, and EG were kind of ready for that one, so they just wanted to post up the up there, thinking that, you know what, they might try to walk contact player or something like that, and you got tremendous value out of that read.
It's going to be A once again.
मत करो अरे मैं क्या करूँ उसने बोला भाई वो मेरे को बेट कर रहा है.
And Envy is looking to at least put some noise on this side of the map.
Language की जगह भाषा बोलो उसमें वो vibe नहीं आता.
Virgin's path.
Yeah,
तमीज़
right on the other side of the wall, ready for this.
Combo होने वाला है,
combo
होने वाला है. हो गया ये लो combo.
The too many have passed. They really couldn't get past the forward
line.
But
I am the hunter. क्या करेंगे?
Cobb's able to take down Okeano, so he gets one. Not the one he wanted. They continue to push in. Envy now has all of this space on the right side. And they've forced a flub in this situation from EG. Digizine good for one in the smoke with a shorty. Looks like he might return again after Com gets these shot down from the Odin. There are slivers of health on these members of Envy limping around.
भाई shock darts खाने वाले लोग.
Swoopman gets the flank kill as well, and low HP players on the A site now for Envy.
Demon One's the only one that's a bit healthy in this situation. Forced to move because he's ordered out by the Yoru wall. Oh, the player goes down, but he says peekaboo. And now Demon One is known from the A-Link as he jumps up to Superman to try to get a kill there. Supa playing his life, just reading that he's being pushed, turns at the right time. Oh my gosh, you can't ask for any more from the EG players right now. They are just giving Envy the worst time.
Still finding a gap, and look at the respect. Look at Superman rotating all the way back towards middle.
Jeez. And even Digizine, a 3K to sit under the crosshair of Demon One's placement there. And just make it look easy. A 7th round now for EG.
भाई वेले को टांग पे लगी थी ना सर.
Because again, the play I thought it was
damage heavy पड़ा था.
Okay, it makes sense. You put the op at that line, but the op was playing an off angle, watching it passively. So the op missed everybody from Envy, and they instantly got punished. But Digizine finds redemption, shorty in the site. And then great delays from him as well. Dimensional drift. Good thing he stayed alive.
120 का 2 जन का 80 पड़ा, वेले का 120 पड़ा.
If I'm Envy right now, I'm terrified of any smoke in front of me. DG lives in there. He has been in the majority of the smokes Envy's trying to enter. Doesn't go too far on the peak. Eggster hears the TP back. Parallel convergence fake on the right side. A lot going on from Envy here. Team wide.
This is taking a lot of parts in place to make it work. And they have
sold evil geniuses here.
Chat 7-5 be
on the push towards A. Oh, hello.
Yeah, never really showed any fakes in the first place. Yeah, the ult gets info, but this forward position, it's a 1-for-1 trade-off, but Digizine still up.
Somehow the trade is always there. What positioning by EG to be right on the anchor of each other. And yeah, Com knows. It's like they've planted where we weren't there. They're going to push for space. And yeah, it's covered. Beautiful X-Fire there between Com and Bao as the angle was approached. And Rossi sees one, almost gets a second, but it's a cleanup by Okeanos there. EG are going to look to grab 8 on this first half and clean it up nice.
मैंने बोला था कि नहीं. Yes or no?
Envy's attempts here on their attack side, with the exception of the pistol round. But all the rest, as soon as you're able to get an op or a snipe in the hand,
jumping था city वाले मारने के लिए. I think.
And that first map, but he's done quite well
jump
here.
करेगा
All
दूसरा
right, we are
peak
gonna be
लेगा और
throwing it
city वाले
down
को
for an
मारेगा.
interview with this half being over. Let's head over to Dryad with Furious Nerve, who are going to be hanging out down on the stage.
Water kush. नहीं उसको क्या बोल उसका मीनिंग नहीं मालूम मेरे को समर्थ भाई.
I'm here with Furious Nerve.
W बोलते.
A little bit of the games as well. Nerve, I want to ask you, this MB team is a squad that you played last year when you were playing in Challengers, and you even won against a few of them. How do you see them right now, and what do you think are the strengths, the weaknesses on this matchup that they have against you?
अभी के टाइम पे weaknesses ना बोलो
The team
please.
is a little bit different. 3-4 different players now. Regardless of the changes, I think they're an insane team. And somehow, like, they keep bringing in more mechanically gifted players. And I just think this team is so mechanically gifted, and on any given day, they can out-aim any team.
And I have to ask you, we are very excited waiting for your matchup against MIBR.
भाई सारे SEN fans बैठे हुए भाई.
Is Furia going on a run?
100%, 100%. I think everyone has us as an underdog. We've won 3 matches, and people still have us as an underdog. I forgot the odds, but they're pretty crazy. Everyone has MIBR winning by far, but this is
obviously.
And my last question for you: in this game between EG and Envy, who do you have winning?
I have EG. I think EG are looking really good right now.
Bro.
I think Superman's playing insane right now. I traveled with EG in the offseason, and I tell everyone I think Superman is the most underrated player. This guy is so good.
fans भैया.
I love Superman. And Bao, all of them.
Thank you so much.
मेरा favorite Okeanos.
I feel like you guys were excited. And let's send it back to the game.
भाई सब लोग वहाँ पे shopping कर रहे हैं यार. Right shorts हैं यार.
Superman absolutely crushing in these games, having heaven drop plays where
लोग
he
वहाँ
just
SEN
waterfalls
shop
onto
से
a
कुछ
team's
तो सब
head.
खरीदा.
18-6 right now. Yeah, it's a good life for the Cape Wearers.
Yeah. 18-6, Digizine.
कोंकणी में गाली सिखा रहा हूँ आपको मैं. हेलो मैं खुद कोंकणी हूँ.
Opener in Digizine with the op, and then somebody that
एनवी वाले को कुछ भी रैंडम पिक करके मार रहे हैं. कहाँ बात कर रहे हो भैया जी? सच है.
have a strong start going into their attack side.
Where do we see the Envy now has his defensive side? Is there an advantage they face, right?
Yeah, their guns.
It has been the story.
Before.
Has been the story.
You'll have to be clean here, but the underlining thing is you have
कुछ
to
ये Binks by
unfortunately
going for
shut
EMA
down on the
kickoff
attack.
कुछ लेगा तो भी भेजने का
For
त्रास
EG,
करेगा.
against EG so far, and you're hoping to right the wrongs as well for this star player who's popped
पता
off
चला
on the
import
first
DT ये
map.
सब पड़ गया. उससे अच्छा मैं
Starts off by walking down middle.
कभी ना कभी जाऊंगा तब मैं लेता
One of
रहता
those
हूँ.
silent jumps was not silent, so Rossi's forced to move off his initial line there, smoked out anyways. He called the mid push, and
Nice.
A kill on both sides to start off. A little bit of util used here. But that insert of Digizine is very nice. They seem aware though. Little left-right crossfire going on.
Just got into the smoke just in time. But they need the rest of the team to make the chaos here in the front of the site before.
They're waiting for that peek. They kind of set up to look at A-Link there and see if anybody would peek. There's just a firing squad outside the site, and Envy is actually walking into it. What a slowdown there, and freeze the round by EG.
Info peek लिया वो लोग ने बस.
Slowly, Demon 1 has to clear every single angle.
मतलब all deals हो गया Binks by मंगवालो मतलब.
I like that. Comms like now.
गोवा की लैंग्वेज कोंकणी है Binks by. मेरा कोंकणी और गोवन कोंकणी में सिर्फ 19-20 का फर्क है.
I don't even know if Dart's up soon. They're just playing it very, very safe.
18-20 भी बोल सकते.
Release for the pick, the peek, and the quick touch on Spike. Oh. Superman again. A 3K there. Even at low HP, sturdy on the pistol round, and another one for Evil Geniuses.
I love the little combo at the start at middle. Com got value. I think it was a drone that he got the tag on.
क्या 0% है क्या 0% है क्या?
Shot the util in the first place. It allows Oki to
Smith
separate
by जो भी मिल रहा है 4 plate.
knowing that Kessie already ran back.
Why is it always me? Why?
He has to finish with my VFL. He wants to go to Trent lines.
Yep.
Speaking of which, my VFL has Nerve and Artazine, so I don't know what.
फिर कुछ बोल के देखा कोंकणी में मुझे. कैसे है सर?
Okay. Hasn't it?
Good morning, good morning.
Trying to get that refract.
Okay, no best. अरे vibe है बंदा vibe.
Damage anything.
जीतो आ रहे कुछ भी करो भाई बे.
But a very, very slow round from EG here in the backside of their half.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ ये बंदे को किस बात का गुस्सा है?
Just really trying to punish a contact play outside of the front B site. There's so much map given here for EG.
Heavy locked in है बे.
That's one orb taken. They haven't heard anything towards aiming yet.
पड़ी.
Good damage done by Kesnet to
वैसे
start.
जीता हुआ मैच क्यों देख रहे हैं?
And they're ready to end A here. He takes the orb, but then Digi walks away and comes back to see if there's somebody else on the line to.
Binks भाई इसलिए मोटेटो को वॉच पार्टी राइट्स नहीं मिला क्या? अबे तो तेरी है.
How do you find information for NB side when Stunner?
कौन बोला देवेश जरा देख उसको.
You're looking over here. There's a minute left, but everybody rotated all the way back through spawn. There's still such a huge question mark within all of the zone. So they're gamble stacking now for the A site hit. Thankfully, because a drone comes out from EG, and now they're ready to fight.
And kind of doing what they did in the pistol round. Set up here in the courtyard, look for some shots before they move, see if anybody will push out early.
By 5v5 10v10.
Some flashes into the site.
Pehla pick.
Also a paranoia.
Trade.
Everybody comes out of Blindville, and it's going to be shots here for Envy. Actually start off back and forth though. 3v3. Seas goes down, but it is not going to be Digizine going down. That's kind of insane. 9 HP, jumping classic. Does Digi push? Oh, he still gets the shot in the air.
Close tha bhai.
For Digizine in a situation where he's also seized up.
अच्छा वही सोचूं मैं आपसे ध्यान रखूंगा सॉरी I like to upload this क्या है ना क्लोज जा रहे राउंड इसलिए देख रहे हैं अपन मोटेटो भाई आपका गेम आजकल क्लोज नहीं जा रहा है मेरे को पता है लेकिन ये थोड़ा क्या एकदम इंटेंस
But thankfully the reaction for Digizine too good.
Wait. 15 rounds, 22 for Digizine, 21 for Superman.
Yeah.
25.
Holy, these guys are cooking.
And this is such an uphill battle for Poppin, and you're trying to think here, maybe in the comms, will Rossi start stepping up who to help out for these calls because they have no timeouts left. So as EG continues, if they can continue to be as aggressive for these tournaments.
Oh, still going for the fight. It seems like they're staying right in front a lot of util. And it's catching Envy off guard in most cases. Khan gonna get the plant here.
Superman's gonna have to start hurrying up because he's chilling towards the elbow. How did that miss?
I don't. He danced with the util, shot through both armpits. Maybe I don't know. That's a question we have to look at for later. Sees just outside. Calm is safe here. Paranoia, but the distance is there. Oh, just at the muzzle flash. That's insane. Calm down. Rossi. So much to do here. Creates some situation for himself that makes it feel bad for EG, but they still have answers for the situation. He tries to get half here with most of his HP going the way of the snake bite, and Superman cleans that one up as he knows he has the upper hand.
He had to get it at half at least.
Chat time.
Has to eat the snake bite and no choice but to have low HP once he's at half point. But Calm staying alive, I love those.
मैं चैट में पढ़ रहा था मैं पॉइंट्स देख रहा था पॉइंट्स की तरह भाई पॉइंट्स दो मेरे को पॉइंट्स देख रहा था अरे बे चैट
still gets the kill while he's full paranoid.
Bro, it's always us.
Because nobody ever does that. 2 rounds away from facing elimination. Envy need the answers now.
Already दो entry मार दिया.
Will not even allow them a chance. They
are
making this look so tough. Envy came in with some changes to see if it would be the right choice here. And it'll play after kickoff. It does not seem like they were able to get the pieces in order for this series, and EG is punishing for it.
Envy needed some answers, but EG keeps making that test difficult.
Yes.
An instant kill and then a 140 onto Kesnet.
Bro, इतना अच्छा double flank था बे
कैसे आ रहा है भाई? Drone is still available too, so right now EG could continue to play a clean round to get the late info. We'll probably spot Demon 1 in the site. Yeah, just saw him.
High flash. It's going to be a good kill by Eggster, and it looks like they're able to thwart the take so far.
Demon
just stopped in their tracks.
एक और kill निकालना पड़ेगा.
HP trying to play his life. Oof.
And 10 on Kesnet on the rotate.
No. A possible game point for this one. They go for a fake plant to see if they can pull anything out, and actually planting in a little bit better of a spot as well, under that Viper orb. Orb's gonna drop. They're not looking to save. Oh, the fake from Digizine draws Kesnet's attention enough for the kill to come through. No mistakes from this guy this series.
No. And for EG, I think the confidence is going to be oozing right now.
Oh my gosh.
At map and series point, we just talked about their last 2 times. They had an 11 scoreline against Envy. It was a comeback game. It was dreadful, actually, for EG. But now as they instantly cross from 11 to 12, they're looking good.
Okay, bro. You should. He insta-killed me, bro.
Bao is going through it on stage right now.
कोई 10 Bao
He'll never want to remember this series, even if it is a W. Push forward, Okeanos. Hardly ever on that quick aggressive play, but they're still trying to find a little bit through it because Envy probably isn't expecting it. The Hunter's Fury Digizine follow-up throws Envy for a loop to start round 17.
As things calm down, though, it's still EG with a player advantage.
मजाक सेट कर गेम में अगर मैं भी रहता ना EG में मैं जीत जाता था. Just saying, ऐसे टीममेट चाहिए.
About the type of map space you're trying to get at the
मैं
very
मुंबई
beginning with a double dash, so they instantly
setup
go for
में
some util
कुछ चल पड़ा था.
right in
Excuse me.
that pocket. But now EG are just going to wait. I think they're understanding too that Envy
Bao
will
be
have
like
to
free low.
find some information in the mid round, but as they lose Pop in the first place, well, this is going to be very difficult for the Prowlers and Haunts.
Yeah. Everything becomes a personal check. You are the turret. You are the sentry.
And that's why EG staying as a group, going for instant trades. I think this is a perfect call right now for EG in the mid round.
Wall goes up. And cruising through here. Rossi looks to get a peek actually as it drops. Maybe an upper hand. Oh, he still digs Superman, but he controls the aim. How could that go in a kill for Envy? Kesnet trying to be fast. Does he know there's another one mid? Oh my god! Drop in his sight from Envy. Using a bit of Evil Genius's own medicine on him. Calm, 31 HP in a pickle. Can he get out? No, he cannot. Marinated by Kesnet with the 3K. And Envy staying alive for one more round.
What the heck happened there? All I saw was 4 players instantly dropping.
Torgan कूद के धड़-धड़ हुआ है.
That was a Superman play by who was the judge there? Ah, it was Exter. Yeah. The rest of the team were getting kills around the map as well.
And good on Demon 1 to stay alive too, once he got spotted.
Bye-bye.
Again.
12-5 scoreline.
वो 30 मरने वाला है, अब 3 पे हो bye-bye.
Still very close to a big ults actually for Oki, Digizine, and Superman, but Digizine will pick that up.
No way, another one from Exter. What a flash to play with Demon 1. A great anchor on the play as well as Poppin now moves over to gather that space for the team.
Spike, वहाँ पे TP उस तरफ.
We haven't really seen them have to deal with these rounds where they've been whittled down to start. Losing Calm, losing Okeanos. What's their entry now?
Time for build.
At least Bao still has his 2 smokes. But the other thing is that we didn't really have any type of like lurk or insert for Superman. But what he could do is keep playing this wall up and down here to keep some players to listen to audio cues, and that's Kesnet. So you're still somewhat thinning the lines, and you're selling this fake on the B site to start.
Keeping him guessing. He has to consider there might have been a timing too.
एक बंदा दिखा, दो बंदे दिखे.
Now going to the other side. They see him orb.
Oh,
Superman through the saturate. He only got a sheriff. That's insane. And he actually got hit by it too at the same time.
और ये इधर है करके नहीं मालूम. Oh shit.
Through the middle. Looking to put Envy to bed. It is only going to be Rossi coming through spawn now with the Bulldog 3 standing inside here. For the side of Evil Geniuses, and Digi still even covering the flanks of the team from watch spawn.
Mar.
It's just a push out. Rossi tries to get
W.
in. Bao gets the final kill. It's not him this time. Bao gets that kill. Evil Geniuses say goodbye to Envy as they move on in the kickoff bracket.
Again,
another EG day where they find revenge. A map on Kuro where they were dominated by the 100% conversions on advantages.
Hey, हम दोनों ने कुछ नहीं किया, मजा आएगी नहीं, ऐसा बोला वो.
Today when it matters most, they eliminate Envy, who's made such a big change, and Demon 1 joining the roster.
Quarter में like कुछ नहीं है, free now.
But the firepower today was not enough to thwart down EG's chance.
भाई खतरनाक मारा बेटी.
Something else.
खतरनाक
The
मारा.
eyebrows raised for a reason when we did not see him in the VCT. The year
Plus
he went back to
one.
Ascension, but he became one of the greatest
Plus
players
one.
we've seen in Ascension, and it was no joke because he's carried it back to the VCT stage. The rest of the team as well playing absolutely amazing. Superman getting a shout out from
Superman
Nerve.
to
We saw
hai.
it in this game just why he got a shout out. Everybody came to play today, and Potter's timeouts were a huge value to the team win.
W
looking like prime Unk for sure from again 5 years ago, going into the gauntlet of the Vietnamese roster. And this time around, man, fitting perfectly. And you're seeing what Potter sees right now in every single one of these players, and how she can still mesh.
बाब भाई मजाक सेट कर अगर कोई बिग फैन बोला ना याद रखना झूठ बोल रहा है याद रखना आज के दिन अगर कोई बिग फैन बोला याद रखना बाबू भाई झूठ बोल रहा है वो बंदा संभल के रहना उससे chat review
And you see everybody on this team picking each other up at times, filling in the firepower gaps whenever there is one, right? Bao kept saying why me first. He's also carried the crap out of games for EG.
होएगा अभी ट्विटर पे भी होएगा ना मसाला बहुत मसाला
आएगा just this series in Digizine
बहुत मसाला आएगा
carrying all those guys have shown carry. So you're right, Potter sees all that in the players, and they came to show that clinically today. Man, it was hard to pressure Digizine in this one. What a match for him. I don't know, was he close to dropping 30? Did he drop 30?
I think Mara. Both close though.
Run where they started hot, decided to make some change, which is always difficult.
I think 29.
This team absolutely bringing the fire.
Which Twitter channels to follow? Oh, मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम है यार. मैं scroll करता हूँ मेरे को दिख जाता है.
will now face against 100 Thieves going into the lower brackets, and that is another team that has also found a resurgence into a rebuild going into 2026. So I think this upcoming game between those two teams is going to be a fire matchup to witness.
Betty, calm down, Betty.
Those games, it does mean we have to say goodbye to Envy, who came in from the Ascension tournament, firing on all cylinders. Hit some runs because they couldn't bring the core, and it seems like they're still trying to figure some things out, but not a team to be taken lightly still.
Definitely some big some big check marks, that you could actually solidify for this team is one, of course, the firepower. Two, you have Demon 1. It's very hard to not say, okay, well, you have Demon 1, they're definitely going to do good,
Instantly
right?
Fixed, no.
It just comes down to the macro to find their identity right now as well for the side of Envy, and it'll look good in the stage 1.
All right, well, let's send it
And
down
not
to
Viper,
Dryad on the
please.
stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Com.
Thank you guys so much. Can I hear for Com as they get the win against
कल जी फाइटिंग मतलब आज
Come on. There you go. Com, I bet you didn't know you were going to face Demon 1 today. That was a last-minute change. How does it feel not only to play against your ex-teammate, but also to get revenge for that first match you had?
All of it feels really awesome. Like, I respect Max a lot. He's like literally one of my favorite teammates I've ever had. And he deserves all the praise. He deserves to be on the VCT stage. So I'm really happy he was able to do that. And yeah, it's always good to get revenge. I didn't like how that first one, it almost happened again on map 1. But yeah, I'm super happy, and we just have to keep building on this.
And I want to talk about the calling that you've had. We always know that you've been always very vocal in different teams, but now as the IGL, this team especially, having a DG Sin, for example, that is learning English and having a mix of players that maybe you didn't expect to have.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot in the plate, and I think it's definitely a lot of work I have to put in, but also at the same exact time, the guys make it super easy. I'm so happy to be playing with these guys, and as you see, I'm so happy to see Doug activated 30 and 7 that last round. It's insane. This is stuff that we've been showing in scrims, and I think eventually you will see it in Santiago.
I'm so excited for that. But in order to make it to Santiago, there's one match that is just ahead of you. It's 100 Thieves. Give me your thoughts on 100 Thieves and why you're
asking for a friend.
I mean, they definitely have a specific play style, but I think it'll be a 2-0 for us. No worries.
It's just simple like that. Thank you so much, Com. This is everything that we have for the post-match interview. We're going to send it to a break, and when we come back, we have Sentinels against Leviathan.
कम मस्त बंदा है वो पहले से इजी में भी है ना
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
परफॉर्मेंस랑 कंपटीशन이 주요.
वाह वाह भाई जोर गया तुम्हें ऐसा बोलोगे भाई ठीक है भाई. I'm hurts the hurts. बेटी क्या हो रहा है? आपका बेटा वाला जीन्स आज बहुत दिखने में आ रहा है. वाह वेलिंदा भाई वाह ठीक है भाई ठीक है. सेन वर्सेस लेव में कौन जीतेगा? इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. इजी फॉर सेन. 24/7 स्ट्रीम. लव इज मेड बाय. इसके बाद पैसिफिक है. उसके बाद थोड़ी देर सोऊंगा, फिर पंकु का बर्थडे, फिर रात को एनए, वो भी 3 गेम्स. फिर 9 तारीख को शूट है सुबह सुबह 11 बजे निकलने का मेरे को कुछ भी करके. फिर 10 तारीख को भी एक शूट है. 11 तारीख को ब्रेक है. 11 तारीख को एकदम कुत्ता जैसा रेस्ट. कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम किया लेकिन आज मेरे को खुद नहीं मालूम. मेन प्रॉब्लम मालूम है, मैं लेजिट 3-4 दिन से ना ऐसा 3-4 आवर्स ही सो रहा हूँ. वो थोड़ा सा जल्दी सोने का ट्राई करना पड़ेगा. कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम किया? कैसे दिखता है? खुद का चैनल ही देखना पड़ेगा. हाँ, 6 + 5 + 5 16 घंटा. मतलब ये खत्म होने तक. पंको ये क्या है? ये लैंग्वेज सुबह के 5 बजे. बहुत क्यूट. अच्छा अच्छा. खाने का शॉर्ट्स आ रहा है, बुक लगे. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. पंको टुडे हैवी बर्थडे गिफ्ट. हाँ, I got $50 also. This is for Panku करके.
Bueno, la verdad que jugar en el
क्या हुआ है आपके साथ पंकु?
estuve muy feliz porque
वाह,
demostrar todo eso con el debut, etcétera. You saw it in their off season that
मजाक से हट करे ना. मेरे वॉलेट में एक्चुअल में $50 है, जो कन्वर्ट किया था उसको वापस कन्वर्ट किया नहीं. मैं तेरे को कैश दे दूंगा बिना कट करके. जो कर देंगे कर वो डॉलर के साथ. हाँ, टिप मेरे तरफ से टिप $100 है. $100 है. मैं तेरे को डबल आगे भी कुछ सुपर चैट आएगा ना, वो भी रख दूंगा. अपन फिटनेस करेंगे. $100 कैश. यूट्यूब को क्या, मैं तेरे को $100 दे रहा हूँ डायरेक्ट कैश. करो पार्टी. आई गॉट द न्यू मॉड साइन. कैसे? ये क्या है? ओ फक. हाँ बे, ये क्या है बे? शील्ड है ये तो. ओ हाँ, मॉड का साइन चेंज हो गया. अभी कुछ मॉड के हरकतें चेंज हो जाए वही बड़ी बात है भाई. एक से एक नंबर के भरे पड़े मेरे में. यूट्यूब अपडेट देख, कलर भी चेंज है. क्या कलर चेंज है? मेरे को तो वैसे दिख रहा है. राइट शील्ड. हाँ ना, वैसे दिख रहा है ना. कलर के चेंज है. पुराना ब्लू मस्त था क्या? पुराना ब्लू ब्लू ही तो है. 6 लाख चैलेंज का क्या सीन हुआ? अभी डायमंड 2 है. अपन हैवी खेलने वाले. मैंने उसको ऑलरेडी बोल के रखा है. जैसे ये ख़त्म हो जाएगा और 14-15 ख़त्म हो जाएगा, फिर 1.5 महीना है, तो हर दिन 5-5 6-6 घंटा खेल के ट्राई करेंगे. एक दिन में एक रैंक पुश, नहीं तो एटलीस्ट 2 दिन में एक रैंक पुश करके गोल करेंगे और ख़त्म कर देंगे. ऐसा सीन. गेम्स भाई ने तो दे दिया ऑलरेडी. इंद्रजीत भाई का लेना बच्चा. हो जाएगा. यस सर. बिग भाई व्हाट अ कंसिस्टेंसी यार. लव यू यार. लेकिन उसका क्वार्टर तो कब का ख़त्म हो गया चैलेंज वाला क्वार्टर होता है जैन फेब मार्च अप्रैल में दूसरा क्वार्टर चालू होता है कैसा कब का वो क्वार्टर अच्छा मेरे को अभी समझा मेरे को अभी समझा
team that's all here and here to play.
It was just so impressive that he came in with so much confidence, like no fear, going in. He
भाई कल सीए का पेपर है गुड लक बोल दो भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ कल सीए का पेपर है तो सीए देगा ना पेपर ये कभी क्वेश्चन किया है तूने मैम से वर्क स्मार्ट
especially on that secondary duelist, which normally is kind of like the cleanup crew. No, he was in there getting as much action as their
I think the way they built around him was really nice, enabling him to like be the first one to activate in a lot of rounds, so that the rest of the team could play the control.
Yeah,
when we talked to the team the last 2 weeks, they did say like, you know, like we're not playing in our roles, like it just the team isn't complete, and now they felt like a whole team again with Neon back in the mix. Let's hear what Coach Owner had to say earlier today to Riot.
I'm here with Coach Owner ahead of their match against Sentinels, and I want to ask you about the growth that the team has had so far. You were the coach of the players in LATAM that today now we get to call icons. So with this new generation, tell me what is the balance you're finding for player development and, you know, letting them run it down and sometimes also just pulling back and make sure that those bases are looking good?
You know, this group of young men is not like in 2021 or 2022 that we were starting, you know. This group had a lot of personal development, a lot of work that they did before me. They knew that they want to be professional players since they were like 14 or 15. So it's easy for me, you know. They are very young, but they are very professional. So they make my life easy.
Sounds good. Good luck today.
He spoke a little bit like a proud dad there, like, I watched him grow up and now we're all here together.
But I think it does mean a lot to Owner to find success with this roster. The last time he was a coach in Americas, he was coaching a Leviathan that is most remembered for saving every round and messing up some of their macro and not quite living up to the potential that that team had at the time. So now with a second shot after more than a year away, he has this opportunity with some of the best talent that South America has to offer to actually show that he can coach a team to success and kind of make up for the mistakes of the past.
Yeah, now, of course, it's unfortunate that Neon is joining them now, a bit later into the kickoff. Now they're finding themselves at the brink of elimination, and so do Sentinels. And quite frankly, like, these are two teams that historically have stronger starts in a kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that, you know, came into 2024 to go on to win Masters Madrid, right? Even last year, they come out as the second team from Americas, even after losing a star in 10. So I think it's interesting to see that Sentinels have been able to find success in previous years, even after losing stars like Tens, like Saucy, being able to rebuild around one or two missing pieces. But this year, with the whole rebrand, it's looking rougher.
No, it is, but I think one key thing in why their rebuilds were so successful in the past, or right off the start they were successful, is because they kind of had plug-and-play players. They had players that were already established, right? There was no, like, question on their strengths and, like, their value that they would bring to the team, whereas this is a little bit more developmental, right? They're kind of aiming for that future success rather than the immediate, bringing up two players from tier 2, swapping your IGL to a different person, right? Like, there's a lot of changes here that's just looking for positive things to happen in the future, in the long run.
Still, if you can't make it happen in kickoff, you have more than like 2 months basically where you're just sitting back and having to practice and prepare for stage 1, and especially for Leviathan, missing the first Masters in a Latin American country, that would be a big disappointment for them. I mean, the last time these teams played against each other, you had Tens, Zekin, Saucy, Ospas, and Calm. Just think about the amount of trophies between those players. Now it's
I'm thinking about my VR.
Yeah, it's a lot. True. Now it's a this complete reset back to kind of starting from zero and seeing which developmental project is actually further along.
Yeah, I'm sure both teams don't want to find themselves in the position. Alas, here we are, and for more on Sentinel's new roster and their kickoff struggles, we had Dryad sitting down.
Nailed it!
Early. Nailed it, absolutely.
Hey guys, I'm here with Coach Kaplan ahead of your match against Lev. This is a high-pressure situation, but it's not the first time that you've been here, whether it was grand finals or another elimination. So for today, how does this kind of pressure compare to other pressure that we had in the past and with this specific roster as well?
Yeah, I think pressure is always a tool. There's always a lot of it on Sentinels. It's important to me as a coach to use it, right? Pressure helps us stress test our issues, stress test our systems, the way our roster works. And we're definitely getting put through that right now. I think the difference right now is that in the past, a lot of the time it was just about playing under pressure and getting comfortable with that. Right now, it's obviously still about that, but it's also a very competitive region this year. We're right at the start of the year, and I think our team has a little more growth that we need to go through compared to previous years. So we're really trying to use that pressure during the scrim weeks. Just double down, be very deliberate, and make sure that shows up in the scrims or in the matches.
Which is something that you mentioned as well, where you were focusing on making improvements every single day. And that was the goal for the team. So how do you balance those small improvements and make sure that the players are constantly applying them, even in a situation like this one?
Yeah, I think that during a scrim week, we're definitely going to be deliberate and work on a few target things. And we just need to all be bought in that when we go into the match, we don't need to be the perfect team to win these matches. We don't need to be incredible at 20 things. Working on those things we've been working on in scrims, making sure we're still doing them in matches under pressure, that's enough to win. And I think as long as we understand that, we stay focused on it and it still shows up.
Makes sense. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Some great insight there from Coach Kaplan. Yeah, it's a different approach Sentinels took this year, more developmental. They're bringing up those tier 2 players, and so far, the results were mixed.
Yeah, I really like how he pointed out he doesn't want to focus on being great at 20 different things, especially having basically a brand new roster. You want to focus on the fundamentals and build up from there.
Here's the question I want to ask, though, going into today. After seeing their losses early on in this tournament to go down to this lower bracket, are they going to make a shift in the direction of the team? If you were one of the nerds staring at Narrate's tracker over the last week, you'll have noticed he was playing, Redux rather. He was playing a ton of that Waylay, which has led to thought as to whether Narrate might be swapped off that primary duelist role after his underperformances to start this off. And I think that is one of the big things to look at as we get set for this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise that Narrate's been under a lot of pressure, I think, after swapping back onto the duelist, something he did back when he was across the pond in EMEA for a little bit. But on wearing that Sentinels jersey, it's been a very different situation for him. And I think that Sentinels, now with no real time left to make adjustments and try to figure things out, it could be a lifeline for them to try and mix things up in the roles.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's a new system that he has to fit in, and then in a new role, that can be tricky. Now, looking at our map selections here, any thoughts?
I'm a little surprised from the Corrode pick coming in from Sentinels, just based on how they played and performed the last time we saw that.
It's 100 thieves, but it was a closer match, no?
No, it was.
मैं 3 साल से स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, मुझे आज तक एक मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट नहीं मिला. Any tip?
Cooking that they needed to have there, especially
चुप्पा
in their
लगाना
game
पड़ेगा.
plan going into that.
Yeah, you got a little spoiler
चुप्पा
there,
लगाना
seeing
पड़ेगा.
that chamber quite possibly here for Neon on one side. But I think so much of this for Sentinels is you can't just rely on John QT again today. He has had
मैंने सुना आज आपने ना सुनने का प्रण लिया है.
ridiculous performances, and he's probably the biggest reason that 100 Thieves game was even close.
I mean, he dropped a 30 bomb on a map he lost, right?
Just unreal.
At this point, खुद से ले लो. Same boat we are in, बेशरम. तू ले पहले.
These developmental players that have been brought in, stepping up and finding themselves in time to turn the ship around.
And look, you can kind of see it there. Some double duelist action coming in for Sentinels. So Narrate will be on the Neon. Redux takes over duty on the Waylay. But interestingly, this means John QT is also switching up roles. He's now going to be on the Omen, whereas before
लेकिन John QT है वो. लेकिन John QT है वो.
This is a big swap, but I honestly do really like seeing Neon on Narrate kind of being the cleanup crew instead of being the one that has to take the initial first space, because I do think that was one of the things he struggled with. He got shot down super quickly, whereas Redux, I feel like maybe the movement on the Waylay could go a lot further.
I'd really expect to see Sentinels play a lot more exec heavy in this game than they have in previous times and try to simplify. And maybe one of the things Kaplan was talking about working on was just running some execs and set pieces with double duelist.
Well, let's see who's going to come out on top on our first map. 2 America's winners are up for elimination, and anything can and will happen. Good thing we have Uber and Wyatt on the mic.
Good morning, boss. I love you too many times today. Thank you for the 40.
Because both of these teams, of course, are on their last legs here in Kickoff. For Sentinels, they've always been a fixture in Kickoff, obviously looking so good at last year. They won in Madrid after that Kickoff win, and in 2025 they were great. It will be shocking to see them fall out of a Kickoff so early. On the Leviathan side, this is a LATAM org.
क्या हो रहा है लेकिन इस बार Kickoff में?
Looking for that
थोड़ा seriously ले लिया है क्या नाम को Kickoff करके?
Yeah, specifically
सारे अच्छे टीम बाहर जा रहे हैं.
Get to Santiago, play in front of that home crowd. On the opposite side, you're talking about SEN's history, success at Kickoff. Over the past couple of years. A lot of that driven by John. It started with his addition to the team. He's the last member remaining. Yeah, he set the standard for the fans and the amount of pressure, honestly, that they're applying to this team to perform.
We're pushed up against the barriers here, and Sasu takes an early peek. They're able to refract away, but this is SEN now that could do it. Accelerate here towards Yama.
What the fuck?
Blows,
Bro, what the fuck?
Cortesia gets on the board, though, and Narrate with that burst of speed coming off the waylay has gotten within striking distance of this ace. Sharp work from Blows, though, and that's going to knock the wind out of Sentinel's sails.
And Blows, after the fact, making the right move, which is just to duck back a little bit towards spawn, double up with Spike. A very low Cortesia working his way forward. Neon in the corner, swinging out. Can't connect the shot. All of a sudden, the map is split open. This B side, easy for the taking for
Oh, Neon वो है ना goat
down.
ना?
This is always such a weird juncture on this map where there's a rotate in progress and both teams almost cross by each other top mid. Leviathan was slow. They were worried about getting caught or someone was posted up in windows, so they're going to play together. They're going to have a 2v2 though. John and Cortesia playing together here. Spike showing himself. Cortesia with his third of the round. Guy is sharp as attack. Now it's on John. Had to clutch a billion times for Sentinels. Through the wall. 4K off the pistol. And a brilliant way to start this map on defense.
A stunning round from one of the LEV Academy players that they brought up this year. One of the 4 young talents that they have on this team. All of them can frag out of control. The mechanics are really sick. I like the opening there from SEN. Narrate gets on the board right away, picking up this Neon. I think you really want to see that if you're a hopeful SEN fan. And even Cortesia with that triple. He's another guy. Of the pairing, I'm looking at Narrate and Cortesia. I feel like one of them needs to seriously activate today. We've seen Redux post this failure in game 1, drop some sick maps like that 34 kills on Yoru in their last matchup. We've obviously seen John in the peak individual form I think we've ever seen him in the history of Valorant. But they're going to need another guy to step up with them because we've seen that just that duo, that hasn't been enough to get over the finish line. And definitely not against the LEV team that is just stacked with shooters.
They're missing something. Do they have it here? Have they found it? Caillou gets a bullet between the shoulder blades, but now at least he's able to respond. It's just Shorty. Takes the fade out.
And Neon not able to get away with any kind of teleport, by the way. Just jumping kill from John, who's now picked up.
Neon का मालूम नहीं, लेकिन Neon देख किधर है?
One-shottable on LEV to that weapon.
Sato gets a peek, knows he needs to move. John, okay, Spike dealt with. King's hunting for Narrate, who's giving him absolutely nothing. It's about to be backed up.
जल्दी आया था वो, check भी नहीं होता था.
Just a classic. Just a classic for Cortesia. We're thinking about setting up a double swing, but I think time is of the essence. Narrate's able to win that fight out on his own. And so it falls to Sato to get in here and dig the Spike out. But it's going to be surrounded on 3 sides with Narrate surely rattling the cage to get his attention and finding it to get himself out. 4-1 for Narrate. Someone who has slumped over the course of this kickoff and needs to step up.
Yeah, audience buff is real, chat. That bad, and I'm definitely not mad at Sam.
Audience buff is real.
Onto a more comfortable duelist role.
Hey, balance,
in the past. What a kill from John. I mean, that is, I think, perhaps the most crucial one of the round. Getting a one-shot classic jumping. On the chamber that could have ran away, teleported away.
इस तरह अभी पिस्तौल आ रहा है.
They just capture
एक round नहीं हुए, come on.
But the momentum drifting away as we get tech balls real quick.
Kind of walking into this game, I do think that the storylines in terms of the duelists are the most compelling. We've got Neon, who hits the ground running last week and has an insane performance. Plays a lot of Yoru. He goes 262 ACS for the series, 39-21 with a 13-2 first kill, first death. Then there's Narrate, who...
Sound and video not on sync, refresh karo YouTube.
Don't throw me out yet. I still got a lot to show, got a lot to
give.
And in that conversation, he kind of says that I'm an intuitive player. I like to play intuitively. I don't want to be too structured about my approach, but that means if I come into a game feeling off, or I'm just not locked in, I feel like I have these low lows. I really need to be in a good headspace. I really need to get off to a good start. And then he referenced, obviously, what he was able to do last year, in stage 2, right? Towards the middle part of the year. He said he's got a bit sick during Champions, and he definitely struggled. His gameplay struggled there. But he wants to remind everybody what he was able to demonstrate on that Sentinels roster, and he thinks he can access that here. This is the lower bracket.
And I do feel like that reflection of his own play is accurate in the way that you were watching him on Waylay in the last couple weeks, where maybe it's just something to do with his role on that agent generally. It's just not for him, but you weren't seeing
Good morning.
At times I'm questioning, is this a part of the game plan going wrong? Is it him not having a sense for the Waylay in some of these particular moments? But regardless, Sen just wants to remove any possible negatives from running him on that agent by just switching him to the Neon, which is way more comfortable. And this even takes me back to making a name for himself. And when you start seeing rumors of him moving up to the league, it was because of him
heavy house party,
crushing challengers teams alone during the Neon meta, and then making his way to K-Corp, eventually back here, right? This is certainly a comfortable role for him, and I just think that's exactly what he needs. Some early momentum, too, like getting this 3-piece to win out that crucial eco round. I feel like that can get him in the zone to have his best performance of kickoff yet.
Can he build consistency, but in this game, can he simply get into the driver's seat? A lot of questions around Narrate, but so far he's been delivering. Sentinels are able to get into that B site quickly last round and have a successful post-plant. Now they've been kind of stymied here going towards A.
There is no pressure
Dark cover is enough to ward them away.
There's nothing at mid.
Yeah, no sense in doing anything too aggressive at the moment. They don't want to run into a stack, but it looks like it's going to end up happening anyway. 4 Lev players are here. Sato with that shorty close up at main.
Sen getting very close without taking any contact. They're aware that Lev are likely just dunk in on the site with pistols, and such blows shows up at the wrong time. Straight to the crosshairs of Redux. Saturate, good connection there.
Ore baap re.
Into that shot. Kai steps up here, but he's hit with the relay bolt. Doesn't seem to bother him too much. That was a team.
3 with the shorty.
And there almost was more. Sato could have been a real problem ratting on that corner.
Bhai close ta be.
Did Kai get hit by Narrate's relay bolt trying to get in there?
Cheers.
Dialed in on Sato, just dodging the relay.
Bro, lack of sleep leads to memory loss and depression. Depression तो नहीं है वो तो confirm है.
I'll tell you, I'm interested in seeing how
memory loss हो गया तो खास दोस्त membership upgrade कर दो. उससे क्या memory जल्दी आ जाएगी. Tension नहीं है.
On this Waylay, compared to what we've gotten from Sen running the agent so far. Now, honestly, though, all those kills, it doesn't even end up mattering that much because Sen win the eco. Their economy is still super strong. Yeah. But it does get Sato very close to the convergent path. He's just 1 orb away, blows 1 away from the Nightfall because of all the kills he got at 4-piece on the pistol they won. Definitely see those ults come into play late into this round.
Shockdart there doesn't clear the trademark out of that B main choke.
I'm new to the stream. Welcome, Aditya bhai.
They actually were posturing towards the weaker side of the map for Lev, but something has tipped them off that they might head elsewhere.
Now early on, Neon hasn't gotten a ton accomplished on this chamber, but frankly, on the first map on Bind, he started really slow the first few rounds. You saw him whiffing a lot of shots, and then suddenly he just activated and completely ruled that map with the AWP. So, could see him take over at any given moment. Here's Narrate in with the relay bolt. Danger for Sato. Yeah, he just has to get out.
Okay, but that gives space.
That's the entry. Abhi side khali hai. Akele ho man.
Narrate just sprayed in his direction.
Yeah, the refract didn't get him all the way out the way.
Inside the smoke, John QT is hiding. Or rather,
Narrate is in a great spot. That is a light play from King. Nothing to supplement that. No players really nearby. Just wants to get a timing, but with a paranoia, you have no idea if someone is just going to be stood to the left and ready to go. It's not like you're popping out with a KO flash or something that's going to blind everyone.
It's probably going to be based on a misconception. He probably doesn't think that Narrator's sitting up on that off angle, or could be yet. He's playing Neon. She's fast as fudge.
Sen just burst into A yard with some speed, and the fact that Sato's Refractus looks like it's placed more for like an engagement towards mid or link where you can get away, but not very good when Sen are running into A yard and you can just get spammed down. Narrate on the
He's
hunt.
taking that fight, man.
He's feeling it today.
A little bit of swagger. That's what we want to see.
Chat, duelist mood में chat.
Narrate steps into the octagon.
इसलिए बोलते हैं अली सर्विस win the match. Language. Sen के सामने अगर अपन एक राउंड जीतेंगे, अपन नहीं नाचेंगे नंगा.
Very different game than what we otherwise would have expected.
जितने पे celebrate ना करे वो लोग.
On the back of Narrate.
It was just a real disjointed effort there from Lev to try and hold that site. Activation point where everyone suddenly did something at once. There's a flood on the spike tap, like something along those lines. It just fell apart piece by piece. The dominoes falling. All right, Narrate's got the ult into this round. A couple ults for Sen, maybe a pit if they get that spike down. Lev have a meager investment into this.
Sen have been so varied. A, then B, then mid to open. Really trying to mix up their approach here.
Mid
देखना. So Lev, they're content with trying to fight over mid. Will there be a moment where they try to crunch onto Sen? This paranoia is ready to go from King. That's going to connect.
Saturate could be huge here. Okay, Redux at the find kill spike before it comes down, and yeah, then the Saturate is easily followed up on. That's the danger of playing in those corners. With Waylate, you can clear them really consistently. God, he has no reason to take it. Elongated fight.
Nice shot.
Probably felt like he had the better. Neon's headhunter though rings out.
Yeah, I would say at this point for Sen, not surprised to see a player with some confidence in that moment, and also the cash to back it up in case they die. It just really doesn't matter. Neon cleaned up. Sen make it look effortless on that round. The counter utility for Lev's little stack up towards mid was just far too.
From late night stream to अभी US से देख रहा हूँ आपको love भी मेरे जान करते हैं. जी का ट्वीट देख कौन सा अभी क्या सुबह 6 बजे.
And that Saturate just dominates you if you're sat in that corner.
They're getting hit by a Saturate and a relay bolt at the same time. Fried.
The Saturate is really meta-defining, I think. Making it punishing to play those corners.
It absolutely is. All right, looks like Lev, they want to contest B main. Just so happens that basically all of Sen are there, so we might see a big early clash.
Paranoia, this time set up well. Sato trying to get ahead of it. Getting maybe more than he asked for, but he's happy for 2 balls. So now with 16. That's huge.
भाई ट्रैप प्ले हमेशा काम करता है ब्रो जितना भी देखा
window of opportunity to
कोई अगर बहुत पीछे है तो शायद बचा ले वरना ओ फक sexy trap play
there are a few players there. They want to double back into A, but that's a part of Lev's trap. They have the op on this side of the map, and Neon was dominant.
Could be 2 here. All right, that'll cut Sentinels down to 2.
Just exactly as Lev drew it up. Aggro play in B main, even if
Neon 18 साल का है.
Into that operator over on A.
His reaction
time just 18 हुआ है. Love from Canada but technically India. Love you.
Astonishing. He just doesn't miss these held angles. You've got to force him off with some util.
Probably going to be a slow death for Caillou. Waits for that wall to drop. Spike collects that kill. Been playing a hell of a lot of the team has gotten their full roster. Kid is definitely more than just a duels player, more than the
Neon है chamber नहीं Neon chamber नहीं है लेकिन Neon जो है वो chamber नहीं है लेकिन chamber है Neon.
Very flexible. Yeah, here's that play again. Haunt over tops.
Oh my!
I mean, crazy. Double dash. Paranoia is excellent. Everything about that lead play worked across the map.
That's
you hear that, guys? You hear that, guys?
Instant reaction there from Neon. Okay, 2-round game. Sentinel's probably happy to get a few of these rounds on the board. Now they have
Lev की टीम भी अच्छी है.
It's a slowing paranoia that comes out from Lev. This
Lev
time
की टीम भी अच्छी है.
Sen getting pacey into this A side again.
Bye bye youngsters है.
Narrate pressing forward on the entry. 3 players from Lev ready to contend this though.
5 ults. They're going to use some of them here, and Redux is considering the paths first and foremost. Looks like no connection there. As all of Lev actually moved out to elbow. They've given up a lot of this space. And they've got the util to retake.
It looks like Blows is ready to send in a Nightfall from spawn, and they can just fight from elbow, maybe wrap behind, and Sen won't hear them.
Redux, okay, it's a bit of a safe peek here around the corner. He sees now what is at work, but the Nightfall's still going to come through. Fight is pit on the side though for Sen. They are ready to fight down and dirty in these trenches. Spike speculating with some spray. Nightfall did catch on, and Sato's dealt with Caillou. Now, Sentinels are fully in circle.
कैसे जीतेंगे पता नहीं सब अटके हुए बेस्टमैन स्पैम मारना है वो लोग को.
Sees used but not followed up on. The decay was shrugged off, but here comes Sato. More spray straight through. Cortez a little bit too slow on the trigger finger, and then John going down. Narrate has to hold up. And that is disgusting.
बाप रे.
A flawless retake.
मैं क्या राउंड जीते बे?
You don't see that every day.
You could just feel the
Reddit
walls
का reply
closing
दिया
in
ने
on
वो तो
them.
बहुत पहले ही
Yeah,
दिया
I mean,
ना
every single player is stuck
2-0
in that
वाला
pit.
क्या 2-0 वाला टूट
Not a
का
lot of options for Sen.
क्या मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ मैं
Also
मोबाइल चार्ज
stuck
पे
in the site. Players are just going to die to spam. I don't even think that ended up happening, really. Look at that from Spec. The adjustment to the right is nasty.
Wow, we've seen this from Sen before. That is a 3-ult round from them. And it's another one that falls flat. A number of their ult-heavy rounds over the last couple of weeks have been pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, I think that has been a pain point in their gameplay. They're just unable to press forward.
क्या किया लेकिन वो लोग ने खुद को स्टक कर दिया
Completely entrapped on the site. Their economy is still booming though, by the way. And no problem. Looks like they just want to go back to the well, get right into A.
Anasuri coming out, Narrate dancing amongst the arcs of electricity. It's going to be spiked.
W.
And King's playing back at the site. This time though, not into elbow for Leviathan. They will have Sato up front and center, big saturate, but a slip pass. Narrate's going to take King down. That's the control util gone. But it is a trade that Sato is able to go 1-for-1.
He does eventually have to retreat though, pinged up.
Yeah, chat वो लोग reposition कर सकता है.
That's a nasty smoke.
तो को देखो chat.
That's going to be crucial. Caillou stepping up on this round.
Leon सोच रहा रहेगा कि यहाँ पे ये क्यों है करके.
Yep.
Well, they're going to haunt their way out of this. Wait for a timing. Sato just walks up. What? Starting for 3 in the round. That is disgusting.
देख सकते लेसन. एक फुट वाला है वो जंजी जर्सी वाला ना वो देखा मैंने.
Turns of events.
Beautiful round there from Sen's IGL. They just go right back to the pace on that A side. Hunter's Fury this time being the catalyst of the site take. Great kill and at the same time pinged up King.
क्या सुबह के 6 बजे तुम लोग को समझा ना 100 यहाँ पे क्यों है?
Accelerates. We've seen moments
Odin
where
क्यों कर
this
रहा है?
Neon is outpacing this
क्योंकि उनके पास
defensive
बहुत
neutral. That
पैसा
was
है.
another one where Narrate gets ahead of the
उनकी
saturate and
मर्जी.
is then able to kill King.
अच्छा
It's
करना.
that same angle that he caught King off in a few rounds
Spam
ago when
करता है.
King just dry swings his own smoke after paranoia. So they're not used to the Neon timing on this map, Leviathan. It's throwing them off.
This defensive off from Neon
अरे दो
really
बार
hasn't
क्यों
had a
लिख रहा है
lot of
बूस्टी भाई
opportunities
रे?
because of Sen playing at an explosive pace and just dumping util on these execs.
Good morning boys, good morning. क्या हाल है? बढ़िया हाल है.
There's just
अच्छा
too
उसको
much
पूछा मेरे को नहीं.
obscuring any reasonable angle that could be taken by an opper. Though maybe this round.
नहीं
will be
क्यों
the
Odin
moment
कर रहे
unless
हैं?
he just gets
क्यों
forced
कर रहे हैं
by
मेरे को
the
नहीं
drone.
मालूम.
It's not the
उनकी
drone
मर्जी
that's the
करने
issue.
दो.
That's been every round. It's the pace behind the drone that makes it impossible for Neon to repost up on angles. But he has to do that. That's dirty.
Neon मारा.
And gets out.
लेकिन
Such a
चैम्बर ने
small
मारा
window to
शायद.
capitalize, and he nails it.
John from the shadows gets.
Please ना करो ये सब. Good morning.
You can see Lev on the mini map. They are trying to clear their own
अभी तो एक और
spawn
मैप
at
बचा
the
है.
moment. John would be the linchpin of a potential Sen win here, or at least attempt to get back into the round. But Lev should be able to lock this up. They've got a ton of ults.
Ooh, Sato with just incorrect crosshair placement. He's under the assumption that no one is up top mid like that.
So this A site is obviously free for Sen right now.
30 seconds left.
Though they'll be slowly stalled and at least having to use that dart now just to get through the dark cover. So a tool for a post plant removed as Lev attempt to maneuver their way here for the 4-on-3 retake. King still with that paranoia ready to go. Blows with the C's as well.
सब ठीक है. Smoke speed क्यों नहीं डाला है लेकिन?
Snake bite for Cortesier is relevant. They still have this Viper up, and both controllers in play, I think, is pretty pertinent. John still holding mid. He's going to need to get there and help in time, and Caillou just peels off the line. Cortesier left alone.
Yeah, his spot became obvious. Goes down to the spam. Caillou's going to have to do something big here, but the counter spam too much.
Now John has to face 4. He's had some pretty absurd performances over the last few
Well,
matches, but Leviathan are wise to it.
That's a nice retake. They
Smoke
really
speed
just
नहीं किया लेकिन रे.
complete Sen's numbers piece by piece. Isolation on Cortezia first, and they
वो
move
खुद
on.
का elbow में दिखा
Figure
के
out where Caillou is.
reposition
He's
कर
spamming
सकता
through
था.
the wall, loses that out to blows. Even if he gets that kill, looks like he was about to be swarmed after the fact. So that's pretty good from Lev. And I mean, just as I was talking about Neon struggling to get anything done with the op because of Sen just brute forcing their ways through extremities. That time opting
आज सेंड
to
कर पाए ना.
try and go
Impossible.
up mid.
Impossible.
First time
Good
in a
morning. Good
while.
morning. क्या कर रहे हो
Ends up
सल्ली?
just getting a very free kill for Lev.
Yep, Lev aren't giving mid up for free anymore by the looks of things. We're going to see... Okay, the Waylaid's actually in mid here, so no pop plays on defense from Lev here. It's the Prowler to clear.
Neon is here with that op. Sen don't intend on accelerating in right now, but they're going to have to do a hell of a lot of re-clearing. I mean, as far as they know, Neon could still be anywhere with this op. He could be posted up mid again. He could have a main control.
I think Narrate probably heard the trademark there as well. Even though it's been the prescribed location for it. Get slowed.
Well, Sato very weak. Is getting out of mid, back to spawn. So SEN do have the opportunity to walk up here without danger. Though, of course, they don't know that. They don't know that Link is just for the taking as they're working into this. A split, 3 players from LEV, ready to hold this site again. Spike spot
Here's
to give the space up, hope to stall out a little bit more. Viper's pit on A, that's where he thinks SEN are going to land. That's a pretty good assumption to make. Redux can't get ahead of the saturate. A lot of space has been cleared here, but LEV are just going to get straight back into the site. They're going to disrespect this. It's Sato though falling. He was out towards elbow. That part of the map now not under Led's control anymore.
Oh my god.
Ping out, but he's king. He's found 3 in the pit. He's out of the game. Oh man, this guy is trouble.
मेरा बात होता है ये लोग इतना ज़्यादा टाइम है वो लोग लड़के बकचोदी करके निकल सकते हैं ना वापस खुद को ट्रैप कर दिया
Stunning hold. Sato hyping him up as well.
W King लेकिन
That's beautifully done.
SEN क्या कर रही है?
Right in time. That gets thrown down by Spike, and King maneuvers his way deeper into the site.
What if everybody uses Orin? करते दो. माना थोड़ी है.
Removing the Viper from play.
He has had to be the main anchor on that A site. A couple of rounds, right? The pace from Narrate kind of shook him loose. He swings into an off angle, gets taken down. It's been tough for him to get a feel for the tempo. I think he might have locked in.
No more, no.
Feels like now LEV are on the same page with these holds. They're able to nullify SEN's aggression.
अच्छा मारा 2 बंदे तो लो तेरे वेपर की वजह से
potentially Sato might want to go quickly off this.
Yeah, do they try to just hit the gas back in? I mean, not all 5 players are here. They still have 2 in mid on the rotate for LEV.
King TP tower for info about where SEN are set up on the site, so Leviathan should have some advance notice here.
SEN have no.
That's the left side blind.
That's the only one in play. That's
W.
trapped in the site.
Redux already down here, but there's Cortesia. Caillou just needs to bide his time. He knows he's going to have some backup here from main. The problem is though, just around that elbow corner, and Leviathan have tower control. Caillou has a stay put, uncomfortable, and someone has having to beat him out on the swing. It's going to be blows. Deals with jump through the smoke, and Cortesia has no business being here. Another pretty clean effort, all things considered.
Sato ने काम मारा भाई. Hello.
Many guns on him at all.
No, I love the way
that
they've
been
playing the latter rounds of this first half. They've made some great adjustments and really tightened up the retakes and the floods on some of those prior rounds.
Maybe इसलिए शायद उसको side पे खेलना पड़ता है ऐसा कुछ.
These adjustments, they're spiking over top, and for SEN, they're just never able to claim any forward space. That has been their undoing on a couple of these execs. We've seen it on both sites now. Where, look, once you're in a position as the attacking team with the spike down, but you have 2 guys stuck in the kind of Viper,
plan है तो at least heaven control रखना चाहिए.
You're going to be able to win that out.
So Caillou looking over at it like, I'm not going to get any help, am I? Not a chance.
All 5 players for SEN in B main. No ults right now. Caillou one away. Narrate.
Let's notice they're getting into the side as quickly as they can, but will it be fast enough? Narrate is well entrenched, and there's a smoke that keeps Leviathan's reinforcements still in top mid.
Can SEN do anything to actually fight forward, to actually take the space they couldn't on that last round so they can get 6 before the half ends?
I think for Narrate, they're going to reveal Spike, who now is forced further and further back. This is what you're asking for.
They want to do it. They have 3 players fighting right into elbow, smoke down, they can take heaven control.
अभी उन्हें बस पूरा city heaven control है. ये round जीत गया SEN.
Okay, that's going to be the action there, back towards that B area.
पड़ी.
Oh, dangerous. Leon's able
Baapre,
to avoid being taken down, but he's in a weird spot. He doesn't really have anyone to play off of. There's the dash across. It's getting hot and heavy here over towards that arch area. Sato's trying to get in.
क्यों मारा? 2.
Looks like Tao's where he wants to be. Neon, big pick there. John gets the dropped. And there's Sato once more, drops down. Hard to hit, but Caillou's had 3 so far, and King's on the defuse. He's got to answer. Neon misses the shot, doesn't do quite enough damage.
Oh my god.
The classic gambit for Caillou flops. Leviathan exit the half with 7 defense side rounds.
That flank from
King
was
late
perfect to close out the round. They just didn't expect him to be back in the
late
late. I feel like the duo of him and Sato have been incredible on this defense side.
Neon का साइड ने कूदना था. वो आराम से विमेन देख सकता था पीछे से.
Being able to make the necessary changes after SEN go on that early run, just playing with this blistering explosive pace.
जबरदस्ती वाला फाइट होगा थोड़ा.
But let's figure out the answer.
Could have gone very differently. About 1v2 at the end of the round. Nice looks here for Leviathan. They look very adaptable despite Sen having a good start and Narrate looking decent. There's lots to look forward to for a second half of Corrode.
मोबाइल पे क्यों टैग नहीं कर पा रहा? पता नहीं, सस्ता फोन है क्या? Duality of gods in one frame. जा फोन ले आ. अरे नहीं देखना ट्वीट. बैक कोच तो बहुत खुश है. वो इतना यंगस्टर हो गया ऐसा राउंड निकाल रहा है. आईफोन है लैंग्वेज. गरीब फोन लगता है भाई आईफोन. Please like the stream and don't forget to subscribe to this channel. Yep. मोबाइल पे पूरा टाइप करना पड़ता है लेकिन पीसी में आएगा सजेशन फर्स्ट लेटर लिखने पे. ओह. How are you awake for so long? I have no idea.
Pretty lively first half of Corrode.
Zero clue.
Sentinels and Leviathan. Two teams on
their
legs in the hunt for a spot at Masters Santiago.
Leviathan,
they give a bit of the map up on a lot of these defense side rounds, but why their retakes look meticulously constructed.
Love you, Binks, bye.
And half of them
gun
lost. It's like 4 players standing when the smoke clears.
Yeah. Take a look at the timeline right now. Lev, they win that pistol round. Sen eco them. Then they go on a
run. Spray pattern थोड़ा change करते हैं. बाकी वो nerf नहीं आएगा.
One out because they're playing just a relentless game. And Lev initially couldn't keep up the pace, but they figured out how to handle Sen, who are now going to have to step up on this defense side of their own. Okay. Good way to open it for Narrate.
Well,
दो बंदे दिखे.
Leviathan's ability to pull Sentinels off the extremities now is drastically limited.
And this Lev comp, obviously not as dense with the attacking util as Sen's having 2 duelists, having that neon.
Problem है कि Sentinel पे return हो गया.
A lot of pressure.
वो लोग किधर जाएंगे मैं वो लोग को बार-बार पीछे देखना पड़ेगा.
That chamber is not bringing a whole lot to the table in regard to the execs, so
they only have paranoia in terms of flashes, so that's a challenge.
Sato lone on A, hoping to draw some attention from Sen, but at the moment their position's pretty unwavering.
भाई ये लोग इतना स्लो खेल रहे हैं भाई. मिड अगर क्लियर भी करेंगे ये लोग पूरा क्लियर करना पड़ेगा.
Too excessive.
Very quiet from Lev at the moment. Trying to slowly work back up mid. Sato with no utility in main. There's not going to be a dash and a refract. It's going to come down to straight aim duels. As you mentioned, paranoia. And then also a haunt for blows. Those are the 2 pieces of util as Lev. In 25 seconds are slowly working towards B. They have 2 guys towards B. 1 guy in Link, 1 guy on A. Sen have not moved.
They're bouncing back.
We gotta pick a site to go to. There's 15 seconds left, and I mean it has worked.
Viper insert करके hello.
With a smoke down, and now the A side is free. I mean, Sen are. They're thrown for a loop, and now they're playing a full 5-on-4 retake.
I like that from Lev. I think they wanted a chance to at least trade top mid. Someone ran off peak timing. Maybe they were always intending on ending an A, but this has worked nicely. Now Sentinels.
Look at that backstab. He is miles away, though.
But it's been looked for.
Sen might outpace him.
Cortez was looking for it, but not quite where he had to be focusing. Spike, that is huge. Now you're on a clock if you're Sentinels in more ways than one. Yes, you've got to get the defuse, but also that Viper is going to be biting you in the rear end if you're not quick.
Oh my god, दोनों मर गए.
Kayu's found 2. That is pretty big, and now he's going to get on the spike. Sato seems to know this, but Narrate's going to go in his way. Surely not.
बाप रे. भाई कितना close गए around.
Sentinels take the pistol.
Spike gets that kill on the flank, but Sen immediately then know what they have to do. It's just go for
it.
And use the util that they have.
All I want for Christmas is a pistol.
And they got it. Well, there you go.
Language on.
Kayu just casual little lineup, sticks the spike. The rest of the Sen
they need to
fight because of that flank.
There's a lot of push and pull in that round.
Dude, Lev had me sweating just because they were taking it so damn long.
This is
बस डिले के लिए कुछ रहता
This is funny. Levitan are like a 3-4
तो वाइपर
duelist
निकल जाता
team.
वाइपर ने तो 2 मार
They
दिए
have a
बे
coach that really likes the meticulous game plan and
अपना
conservative
काम कर
saves
दिया
as well. Interesting mix.
This time, a little bit faster. Straight into B, but straight out of B.
What do you do now? I mean, your Waylay's entry util has been expended.
And just as a shorty, feels like Sato is basically out of the
वो
round
रुक के
at
नहीं आ
this
सकता था रुक के आता था हो सकता था सब लोग साइड
John
को
got low-key beat up as well.
point. Neon trying to work mid. It's a moment where he could take a fight.
All right, Caillou gets the pings. We are Ares gaming, folks.
No, and even on around
But
like this, take their time, and that would have been the moment where something could have been opened up. But Neri is ready to go. Redux in main, and with a couple weak players on Lev and no weapons to speak of, this one should inevitably going into the hands of Sen to even up this game.
Nare playing some pretty restrained valorant here on this defense side, but hasn't over-pushed into anything. He's been patiently holding angles and has been rewarded 2 back-to-back rounds now. This is also a reasonable way to build into a strong half. You're a duelist, you're on defense, you've got to have a good feel for like whether it's safe
I know change
or
over screens and expressions
just need to
अलग
play for time.
अबे वाला ना
Neri looked really nice at the opening of this game. Still have my eyes on Redux here as well.
Oh god. Well, that went about as we expected it would.
पहली बार उसको एरिस चलाते देखा है लेकिन
to play out a pure bonus, a real opportunity to take control of the game on defense.
Not the worst bonus, honestly. You've got an Ares, Outlaw, obviously not the most well-apportioned weapon where your opponents will have the heavy armor, but still.
True.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Nare. It's not flashy. Doesn't really have to be here.
Really got to give a lot of credit right now to Caillou, by the way. He's been playing very well individually, and it's his debut year as an IGL here on stage.
Yeah, from that same class.
And taking over from John.
Yeah, big shoes. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's
I mean,
a tag.
Sato, yeah,
Buddy,
taking out the
damage
team.
buddy.
He has not had a chance to really play much Valorant on this attack side so far.
Just as well, because he was a problem on defense.
Ana bangs ban need one nai.
Neon maybe with a chance there up mid.
तो प्राइवेट क्या पब्लिक करेंगे क्या नहीं रे
Just
He's about
बहुत
to
सारा
have his
किया
hands full.
centimeter wide of hitting Kid. Looked like that was a damn near a sure kill. These dark covers
चलो
keep
जल्दी
cycling
bye
down
bye
from Sen, and it's just making Neon irrelevant at the moment.
They're double stacking a connector through mid as well, Wyatt Sentinels.
Lever set up for this 1-1-3
Be
at the
solo
moment. Are
है वो
they
लोग.
going to really try to commit that far into this A side? The spike has moved through the dark cover right now.
Oh, I like this from Caillou, maybe trying to shock dart off contact here and give Redux some easy kills.
So it's like there's a shot for, one way or the other, right? It's like Redux takes the shot, hits 140, shock dart.
I like that.
Clean up the kill. Yeah, that is a cheeky little setup. Yeah, Lev don't
वो
want
लोग का आवाज आया, वो
to
लोग का आवाज आया.
with only 3 players, and that is definitely the right move.
Heads up from Cortezia. He pulled out of B and might be able to assist here from top mid.
30 seconds left.
It feels like if Sen on defense just don't get heavily dragged around the map and stay pretty steadfast in their anchoring, they can find success here against Lev, who are just
Like
going to be
20
hitting these sites
seconds.
with virtually no time left. I mean, 17 seconds, they are in. Oh, that's a hell of a kill from Neon in mid.
Just a good call from Levitan to hit this B side. Sen, though, do have decent amounts of retake potential with this double Senticom. John has double smokes up still.
I like this from Lev. They've taken a lot of space here, but Redux gets that kill on the weak
वापिस
Sato.
Returns to get the rest
उसको
of
ही
the
मारा
damage
बे
to start
वापिस
around. He's found yet another one. This
एक
Outlaw
और
is getting
मारा
some value. Still, Sen have to actually get a foothold on this B side. They're trying to
वो
work
लोग को
away
पता है
from
ओमेन
the
इधर
arch.
है
Close with that initial kill. That's
Clean.
well done. And John, yeah, he really can't do all that much to support.
चलेगा चलेगा
The
एक को था
stinger coming through connector. I mean, that's just not
एक को था
going to be good in the fight situations he'd find himself in.
I'm not sure what the tip-off was for Levitan to hit B, but we saw Cortezia had left his anchoring position on that side to play mid.
आज मैंने नियॉन से जो मार खाया हाथ में निकल गया
The pistol round and now their first time buying. Redux is starting to come to life on this defense half, though.
God, and he snaps back in case there's a third. Okay, bro. Extremely well drilled there from Blows.
He was dialed in. Another one of the players that we were expecting to see in the league once he was of age to be here. Nere trying to fight down mid, gets in that dark cover fast, and now
Might be
has the angle
rewarded.
up top.
I think he might be
एक को था
rewarded.
मैं वही
Let's
बोनस
get
था
forward.
भाई
And
किधर
Caillou's
बैठा
spraying
देखना
Son up and
मेरे
down through the smoke.
किधर
Mid
बैठा
presence
देख टॉप
essentially
फ्लोर
neutralized now. His blows can only look on.
I've just never seen Sato with full HP. It's
Short
never happened.
base spike.
Opens up this B side though, but wow, what a kill from blows. I was going to say, he's in trouble. He's the guy with the spike, but he's going to get towards this B side. And
Baby, off se retake karna padega.
it's also going to get him the Nightfall. So, you know, despite being at 5 HP and might not being much value in the gunfights at this point, that Nightfall could get Lev over the finish line.
Again, B is so lightly held from Sentinels that Neon is so far forward through archers, back towards B yard. Like he has got a straight line down towards spawn. It's going to be really hard to get that space off of him.
That's going to be Redux nullified for a
Excellent.
moment.
Bhera karke smoke up kill kiya.
Spray? Oh, spike, beautiful.
Fuck.
Notches his third.
Off save
And
karna
Redux
by
realizes
10-7. Hello?
Font of Money has finally
Sentinel ke
expired.
map mein?
He's going to have to get on out of there.
Kya ho gaya mere son ko?
Unfortunately, forced to save with the AWP. Nightfall just gave him no opportunity to play, and there was the poison cloud in his face. Just too much going on.
It does feel like we're seeing a lot of the hallmarks of the double duelist defense side from Sentinels, right? They are attempting to make some of these pops through mid. Just overstayed a little bit. Remember, this was a 5v3.
टीम का जला हमेशा बीच में बैठा रहता है हर रीजन में ऐसा क्यों?
Spike
कुछ है
individually
नहीं.
winning out that
बीच में
duel
बैठेगा.
on the opposite side of the map.
बाय
and
बात है.
Blows wins the duel in mid with 5 HP to live with the spike.
दोनों का screen दे सकते हैं, right or left.
There was spam coming through at him too with the dark cover. Any stray bullet would have taken him
तबीयत
out.
बहुत
and that's
खराब है.
probably
सो
round
के
up.
उठा. Get well soon मेरी जान कर रहे.
I mean, Spike is just an animal on any agent he's playing, and now we're
थोड़ी
into a
देर पेव को
timeout.
support करो.
I mean, I
ओए
think some people
तू
will
सो जा
definitely
रे
be
पेव.
questioning Sen taking us to Corrode as their map.
Told
pick
you love
first.
after
We never even talked about that, really.
I mean, yeah, they played it against 100 Thieves. It was 100 Thieves pick where they've been running that Sage comp they brought into the mix for kickoff. And
दोनों
that
side
was a
equal
game
बढ़
where
सकता है ना
John
मतलब?
went nuclear. He drops 29 kills. He has an ace. He has 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks, and wins 3 1v1 clutches. And they lose the game 13-11. Like, I mean, I think people will definitely be questioning why they're here based on that. Now, you have to imagine since then, Sen have been hitting the grindstone on this map and feel super comfortable here. But as of right now, Lev are putting them in the danger zone.
It's such a big pivot, though, of
And
like
seven there.
home map for these guys. To lose it horribly, have it picked to them, and
They had a home map?
I don't know. Not really.
Choose the funniest bench. G firing.
Could have been it, but they're 0-2 in kickoff.
क्या कर रहे हो सल्ली?
Including there's some
इन्वेस्टमेंट करते हो आप स्टार्टअप में?
Don't have a
3 साल से मैं खुद का घर नहीं ले पाया हूँ. इन्वेस्टमेंट करूँ
like
मैं.
we're going to see on bind.
हाँ,
That
स्टार्टअप में.
looks like Lev's map.
I mean, Sen haven't played it in kickoff.
ज़्यादा
If we
स्टार्टर
get a
निकलेगा
piss,
भाई.
Sen have only played what, EG, and they looked right there, but wouldn't call it a home map. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, let's see if they can make something happen though on this defense side. To try and slow
बंदा चलो कि मैं वॉच
Lev.
पटे करो ना लैंग्वेज. राम कैसे डंडी भाई.
Yeah, kind of an expected setup here from
क्या रे
Sen.
बंके बढ़िया ले.
Stack aside, put the op on the other
But
one.
oh.
Ooh, just a bit of leg.
God.
And Redux is able to clean up kill.
But I don't feel like Lev are the team that are just going to go ahead and try to rush into some space elsewhere because you died to the op. I think they're going to take their time and try to work the map. And that is exactly what's going to happen. They will not be foolishly running into the Sentinel stack on it.
Back. चल मैं
I mean,
W
in
लेकिन.
fact, it seems like the solo op there is tipping them off to... Wait a second, that's probably the cycle. There's not a lot going on. Okay, well, I mean, all right, that's yeah, you can't advise that play.
I think that a flashless comp might like at least one of their controllers for the rest of the round.
नियन के
but
बारी.
Neon, no.
Little vertical correction, perhaps. Neon is not going to go for it by the looks.
That is the wise choice.
Again, they are making the correct decision on the lightly held side. They've got that top mid control. Sentinels do have to do a bit of work to get back into the map with this level of weaponry, and obviously Narrate's not in a great spot to use this Sparky, but we know what Neon can do. We know she can close the gap.
So Sen, on this retake, Convergent
Sato को
paths
दे
definitely
सकते हैं
of
क्या
note.
Spike?
Also just
नहीं,
everyone
Sato
else
है,
feels
वो
like they've all
चलेगा.
got a full kit. John's got the paranoia. He's got a smoke. They have a recon. They have a drone. Narrate's got everything. They have a saturate. I mean, they've got every single tool you could want to get back in, except for rifles.
Yeah, and they struck it on retake rounds with those rifles wired, let alone a round like this. We need to see them step up. Not a great start,
Nice
Neon.
shot.
Has already handled Redux. It's going to be a flood here out of elbow. Off some util timing, nicely done by Kai. Really just beating the odds. And here's the raid. Here's the bucky I spoke of.
ठीक है bench.
And I guess I'll need my words now. It's blows in the corner.
ठीक है भाई.
Sen had me worried for a second when they send out the convergent paths and
बढ़िया
no one is
एजेंट
ready to swing
बढ़िया
off with
एजेंट
elbow.
मजा आ गया
I was ready to witness disaster, but they still are able to pull it off. Just
होस्टी
swarming
निकाला
with
बे
the numbers and
आपके साथ
Neri
लेके
taking advantage of the neon movement to close the gap with a shotgun. So obviously this is a big round to put them in position with the off that he saved. It suddenly feels like Sen are right back in it.
एक और बार कोई भी साइड का नाम लेके बता
Like he's on rails this game, looking.
That wasn't the most hype moment I've seen.
हल्का सा डर है तेरे
And I feel like
I think it's just grim determination, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that is genuinely part of the reason they brought him in, is that just change of personality that it felt like he had midway through last year when he became MIBR's hype man.
पहले से पता था 9-8 क्योंकि किसने 10-7 बोला था
And Sen want that level of excitement for the players, and specifically Neri. That's why he's sitting
चैनल का बेस्ट और जॉब पे
keep his head in the game. Okay,
सुबह के 6:30 बजे 7 बजे जो भी है
a massive risk that I don't know if that's necessary.
Walking up like that into a gun round. Apropos, as far as we can tell, very little.
बच गया बे रिडक्शन मार सकता था
Round 2.
ये कहाँ पे मरा 7 किलोमीटर वाला शॉट मारा किंग ने
That is bottom to top mid action.
Gone on there, just a one tap with Guardian. Neri tried to clear, but it doesn't spot it. Sato.
Again, just good start to the round for Sentinels on these defense sides, and they just pushed that little bit too far.
It feels like they're doing too much, and they're doing it against the slowest team in the world. Like,
that is what Leviathan are waiting for.
Yeah, it really is.
I get it. You're playing double duels. You want to be aggro. You want to be active. You want to be trying to pull them around the map.
But they already got a kill. Yeah. And they have a Hunter's Fury. They have Narrate's ult. That's an easy combo to get back in for a retake.
I guess it's like a knee-jerk reaction. You lose your mid player and you are feeling starved of information all of a sudden.
And and then maybe they're working on mids.
Language.
It's just
like when your Sova's dead.
Long time no see.
Especially on these maps with really long rotating
I definitely
routes.
get the inclination, for sure. But it just
love it too many जान के today.
You have a lot of money to buy for the next round. I mean, much like the first half, it was winning an eco round that just gave them a serious
10-8
stimulus to their economy.
Neon ulti है
buy for however many
अभी भी ये लोग
rounds, excuse me, and that's
कि इकोनॉमी भी क्लोज है 2 गेम बैक टू बैक जीतेगा ना 10-10 फिर इको जाएगा 11 अभी भी ये लोग लीड पे जा सकते हैं
Normally it takes an op to do that.
किसको सपोर्ट करो स्कोर देख के क्या लग रहा है
Cortez is just a little late on that, not the narrate side.
Again, and that's narrate obviously trying to feel out of time, trying to intuit a window to go forward for that information. Now you feel like maybe they're better off not doing it, but I will note that when Sen played passively on the map, Leviathan have been rotating into the weak side.
You are in
forcing Sen constantly into retakes, which have gone pretty badly.
Showing some frustration on his face there that he's going to have to temper calling into this timeout. I think this is the opportune moment for it. This feels like a really crucial moment in the game. Despite the economy not fully being on the line, this could certainly be the round where Sen are trying to expend these ults. And if they lose here, Lev unable to get those back in play later. This is going to be a big moment.
Feels like a very timely moment for
I feel like calm down on some of these rounds here.
Yeah.
So they are doing a good job getting entries. Specifically, Redux has done a good job with this off. But
we'll point out that John hasn't been or hasn't needed necessarily to, drag Sentinels kicking and screaming over the finish line here. He's
Excuse
had impact,
me?
but it's been pretty subdued.
But
you're asking for a lot more than that in a potential elimination match.
It seemed like so far John's games on Initiator are where he goes insane, which he was playing on this map, by the way. I mean, we didn't really take note of it, but he did move away from the Tejo.
ये भी राउंड निकाल सकता है सन में से
back in main. Here's the teleport, so definitely thinks that King could have crossed.
And that's going to be some space given up, but Redux is reluctant. He wants to repost it into a prowler. Okay. Yeah, thinks twice about that one. Has to get away.
कोई तो मरा
Blows his court out.
कोई तो मरा छोड़ किसको तो पड़ा
Kaio's been sharp with these ultimates.
Here comes Sato.
And he's out.
दो बंदे इधर है
Both times these Hunter's Fury have been used, by the way, by Kaio, who gets a kill, and then he also just tags King, so he's down on low HP. And this is the moment now where Sen just needs to keep control of this round, play for an eventual retake. That's
watch really close for push-ups for info or anything.
Viper को देखो किधर जाके
for
बैठा है
Sentinels here.
He might be getting an awful battle over on the A side. Redux is hindered. The spike is
Bye-bye, King. See ya.
outside of A. The conversion paths
That can't have been the plan.
Used by Sato. I'm a little lost. King
जब
is
वाइपर
in
वहां
mid.
तक बैठा है.
He's looking for El Dorado.
Yeah, it feels like Lev have
30
really
seconds
lost
left.
their bearings in this round. Also, Spike, by the way, is just working, flanking through mid. Might catch Narrate.
Does Narrate have
unless the little mini half wall obscures the view.
It feels like Narrate has a sense for a potential backstab because they know how lightly they're
बोलो बोले पूरा
Cortezia
बीच छोड़
fully
दिया
gave it
करके
up.
आ
They've
सकते हैं
been
बोलो.
intending on just playing this B side for retake, so it's going to be no
बस
shock
A से
to
भी आ
them when
सकते
they
कहाँ से
hear
भी
the
आ सकते
spike going down. Wait, Neon knows. I think Narrate.
Hot, bro.
Okay, that's a mid presence down. Sentinels now are funneling via spawn over towards that B side, but again, we're going to see them have to try and work their way into archers. But note, Levitan don't have a forward
आवाज
presence.
आया
They're gonna
भागा
have to
चैम्बर भी
actually
भागा.
anchor on this B side proper.
One kill for Spike. He'll have the pit, so it's possible that we see that in this post plant.
Okay, Odin Tower, that's definitely a recipe for success.
Love you, goodbye. Tension na lo.
Is wise to it though, and time is getting short. This has taken Sentinels a long time to get in position. They got to go now. Paranoia comes through. Going to be able to catch up on Spike. It's going to be a 2 for 2. Redux in there.
They got to get on this Spike. Time is getting so low.
Oh, it's
Oh
an easy
my
shot.
God,
Redux had to trade out,
easy
but no
shot?
chance for that defuse.
Easy
Neon
shot?
knew exactly what he had to do.
Hello?
And now we're pointing the 2 slow finger at Sentinels. Big Red Bull clutch.
4 on 3, but they just play
Becca
it
mara
so
be.
monotonously getting back in there. The convergent paths was kind of wasted as well from Lev early on. They were playing this site for retake, but they just did not have the pace there at all to get back in.
Could have gone either way there for sure. That is big from Neon.
How many first kills have we seen from Sen on the second half that are resulting in 4?
It's lovely today. Rose Day bolte hain. Happy Rose Day.
Slow down the game and take all this free space or find a kill somewhere else on the map.
Do you think there is merit in
Bhai,
Sentinels being
do
so
round
ready
bacha hai.
to get off B, to give up that part of the map?
Do round.
Because it put Narrate in a position when he was pinched.
He also did make the decision to push down mid out of link. He didn't need to necessarily go all the way
नहीं, उसने एक
down
मार
there.
दिया था,
So
हाँ.
that is him
तो
also
उस पे कुछ
choosing to
pressure
take
नहीं था
a
उसके
more
पीछे.
aggressive line. But the general idea there of just Cortezia playing back in elbow to hold backside B to make it easier for a retake and give that up when they have men, but that's totally fine. I mean, the
Lev को
problem
support
was just
करो
not
आप.
getting in fast enough. They just gave Lev
You
way
don't
too
know
much
how
time
Sen
to
plays.
just post up and wait on that hold. And
I think if they-
fair enough, Sato gets a nice little two-piece as well.
If they don't lose Narrate in mid, they can run to B from spawn. But they're worried about someone pushing top mid, I think, and getting at them as they're trying to cross.
Reels, bye bye. Thank you for the $2 Rose Mirijan today. Love you, Mirijan.
Cash though, because
Happy
they won
Rose
the
Day.
eco round and recover those guns. How many? 3 rounds ago now.
The echoes of that round still being felt for sure.
Yeah, that was on round 17 on the timeline.
Full kill bowl
that
language.
off in the hands of Redux, who really has turned around the game in the second half. By the way, he was with like 4 and 8 in the first half, 4 and 9, something like that. And has
क्यों
started
मारा
activating.
spam उधर?
He's getting them the first bloods. They just have to win a round off of it.
We still have a game here, but Redux is under refract. He's allowed that to elapse.
Cannot escape anymore, and he is wide in the
Oh,
open.
He has to flick Sato into next Tuesday if he steps up. Sato, of course, still has his mobility abilities. Redux doesn't offer a sound cue in mid, he'll simply slink away.
Sato does not want to test fate with a swing out. Doesn't know if Redux is.
वो लोग मिड स्मोक करेंगे और ये वेले पीक लेगा और मारेगा. Redux
from Lev?
King probably smokes top mid here and just walks up.
Surely, right?
Yeah, virtually.
And now they can be working link. Redux is calming that to his team.
Does Redux hear that action from King?
He definitely hears the jumps, yeah. And now Lev, who were just pretty patient over towards B, seemingly waiting out any aggression, are just going to have their Sentinel and Viper pivot towards A.
God.
Redux on the line. Good patience. He could have gone way more aggressive that round and opts not to. They give up mid though.
All right, Cortezia on the retreat. Snakebite just to delay Lev, and this is the opportune moment for the pit, though he's under a lot of pressure. Caillou.
Narrate's going to be really important here. The solo player on elbow right now, and he gets the better of King. Viper's pit in play. Leviathan are
We go next round.
extremely short on options in order to try and take this round away. And it looks like they're not going to bother. Their money a bit funny, a bit awkward. And only 2 against 5 is not odd you want to take.
Time for some vintage
मुझे
Corrode.
गुलाब को
When things are
पानी
going
भी
wrong, just
नहीं
pick up The double Odin.
बचा सब मेरे जुलाब
I don't
को
know how Caillou got the kill in mid, but I think there was some shooting through a wall involved. We'll see on the replay, I'm sure. But all right, there it is from Sen, capitalizing off this great first kill from Redux, shutting down Sato.
Oh, see that bullet hole?
बाजू से गोली गया बे और बाप रे.
That really could have gone either way.
Oh,
right.
Very close.
Here's the TP across, perhaps?
Yeah, it might have been, right.
All right, 16 to 15 for Narrate. Has that overdrive now ready. 2 Odins maintained by Sentinels. And honestly, feels like they shored up a lot of their issues in that round.
Caps नहीं चलता अभी.
Lev spending a ton of cash to play into this one, even with the tour de force active. But that's the right line for Neon, but neither all makes the connection. No, Redux is just in there. Went for the baby bay jump to get on the angle.
Only works for over 30, sorry. Redux sees the jump across, realizes Leviathan a second, guessing this A push. Now Sentinels might actually be able to have their chips in the right spot.
They've called a pretty big
rotate. There
was a full acquiesce of the B side. John got out of there and is now trying to slowly get back into elbow for some info. There was a drone reclear from Sen towards a yard.
I feel like this Viper wall is actually pretty disruptive for Sen on that B side.
Really
respect it.
इस बार भी जा रहे हो क्या?
Down top mid, so Lev can threaten this part of the map, but they could just double back into an A split. They do still have King over in A main.
This is a one and done. There's no crossfire here for Contezia, and Sato's able to swing it now. There is a door open.
Brought to 8 HP. Dash in from Sato on B. They're just dragging the rotates off of A. Lev might be playing.
This is
another
sick.
Masterclass late round to get a free sight.
10 second guess it. They're going to double back, but it might be too late. Caillou, though, has dealt with Sato. That doesn't really make it easy for Sentinels to decide where to be right now.
Yeah, Redux really can't fight this. All he can do is just try to post up on a forward angle with the off. Now, the way this pit is placed, Lev are going to be giving up a lot of space. Sen can just take control of the site rather easily.
There's a recon for the peak, and Neon just steps out a little bit too far.
Risk. Yeah, there's no util to supplement that peak whatsoever.
King pretty far off the action here. He's sitting back out towards main. The pit allows Lev to flood back in should they need to, but there's an Odin in play. There's 2 of them, in fact. This is tough. It's all stall. Snakebite down on that spike location. Time is getting short. There's that recon.
Nice.
Spike pinged away. There's 2 Odins in the game. He's really got to make sure he doesn't get wall banged down. Redux going to get this down to half, and here comes Narrate straight forward, finds his one, and that will be enough. Redux chimes in with the opt to end the round. Sentinels get within 1 round.
Contrasting to one of those slow retakes we saw be their undoing. Sen hit the go button at the right time there. The 2 players who were still on that A site make the right decision of holding the space in front of the pit. I mean, Neon just goes for a pretty aggro peak right there.
Seen that a few rounds in a row now, Wyatt.
And then Nere makes the right decision of activating that overdrive to get into the great recon from Caillou as well.
Good shit, boys.
That has got to be a gratifying, validating
round finally.
And the intuition of Narrate.
And despite from round 15 to 19, 4 of them being taken by Lev because of Sen winning 1 eco round, they have a way better economy after winning just 2 rounds. Lev are forced to come into this with just pistols and a shotgun for Sato.
All right, no time wasted. Sato trying to get in, and John is laid low.
Yeah, that is some serious danger for John. He is out of there, but at least has Cortezia in sight to provide some assistance if Lev accelerated. But Lev accelerated? That's crazy.
More of a stately trot.
Now, they have lost A main as well. Sen have gotten more interested in taking the forward space there than they have on some prior rounds. We have Redux taking
They're
against pistols here, right? So I think they're going to be able to flip the script on their normal game plan and actually assert their right to some more of this space. Oh, that right? Okay, relay ball.
अरे block हो गया वो बेचारा block हो गया वो.
Okay, I mean things are looking awkward across the map. But can Redux stabilize on the retreat in the side ping by the haunt?
Okay, tries that one the line. Being deadly consistent is actually caught inside the convergent pass, so he'll be out of the fight.
Plant तो मिल जाएगा. अरे भैया कहाँ? कहाँ spam?
Gets a gun. He's got the nightfall for the post plant. 15 seconds to plant, and is going to get that down. Sato forward with the off.
Brutal stuff. This Viper wall is actually extremely troll in this situation. Carting off any chance of getting him, but here's John finally getting into the game, it feels. Snakebite, Cortezia trying to clear the close.
Oh my god. Oh my god, match point thirsty, what the fuck?
Bloody Sheriff. If we go to the coach cam, I know what I'm going to see from Kaplan's point of view right now. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Man, SEN are in some serious trouble here, but I guess maybe it's, I don't know, some kind of karma that SEN do get ecoed after doing exactly that on a couple occasions to Lev in this game.
The ledger tends to balance itself one way or another.
Sato
is 23 and 17 now.
Yeah, has a mental round after picking up that AWP. Crucial kill towards spawn from him. He has really been lighting up SEN this entire game.
Can Nare pick himself up from a
Oh my god.
Man, it feels like SEN just want to win this round. They're getting really aggro down mid.
भाई इतना भाई एक्चुअल में अच्छा था लेकिन भाई साटो क्या टाइम पे डिस्ट्रैक्ट किया है उसको.
Yeah, they had no intention of
taking
this one slow. They wanted the round to be done just 15 seconds into it. But now, Lev, First Blood, it's time to walk around slowly.
It's time to walk the dog.
पॉजी की तरह टेबल के नीचे फिलहाल बिजी है.
An irradiated bagel, of course, but that's the best they got out here.
Neon just posted up towards B main.
Dog walked now. Very good.
What if we all
नियन का एम नहीं चल रहा है बिना एम चले जीत रहा है भाई.
There are two SEN players ready to hold it though. This is going to
एटलीस्ट कोई बार-बार फ्लैंक नहीं आ रहा है पनिश नहीं कर रहा उसको. एम नहीं चलना चलेगा होता है.
He's able to avoid that saturate. No one looking at him. Sato on the site now. Kaiu's position revealed.
30 seconds left.
He's got a crossfire. He's thinking about timing through that wall and unfortunately just picks the wrong spot. Paranoia's going to slow things down. Cortezia ready. And waiting for King to emerge. And now Leviathan going to keep it close. Spike just rips one on Cortezia and John.
भाई वो रेडी है फ्लैंक मारने के लिए.
He is going to be relied upon to keep Sentinels in corrode. Spike planted, blows spotted surely around that corner. Fast lane will let Narrate get in, but how does he play around this? What does it imply? Does Neon think he's crossed?
Oh,
he's still watching that line. Narrate has to maybe a wide swing. This it's hard! Reactions!
Lev जीत गया.
Result for Leviathan. 13-10 here on Corrode. A Sentinels map pick and Wyatt, they're just not quite there yet.
Lev जीत गया.
Sato comes out swinging that entire game.
Comments
Some
time.
of those attack rounds from Lev were a master class at that slow, controlled approach to the game. Just working the Sentinels rotates. That's some excellent calling from King. It's the game plan coach owner has provided them with. Really just didn't have the answers for it.
It's the ultimate paradox. It's Leviathan team full of really individuals, really aggressive individuals with aggressive tendencies in a structure that is way more conservative.
They're like the youngest team in the league. You would think they just want to run around and kill everybody. Nope, they're taking their time.
Run up
and have moments like this. And their retakes on defense, Wyatt, were so clean. They're coming out with 4 players still up. They look very, very good.
Yeah,
it's them making an adjustment halfway through the first half on defense. Then we're running them over early, just playing all the speed in the world with the double duelists comp.
मिड बॉल लीक हुआ है. लीक में वो लोग दे देते हैं मिड. स्टार्टिंग में प्रेशर नहीं देते तो हम लोग को एआर बी पे सपोर्ट देना पड़ता है तो वो लोग मिड छोड़ देते हैं. तुम लोग एक टाइम पे एक ही जगह फाइट करते हो ना. मिड फाइट करके मतलब नहीं है जब तुम लोग साइड फाइट करते हो.
Sentinels out of kickoff as we head over to their map of binds. So don't go too far out. Desk and Zoe are going to break down number 1.
आज शाम को बढ़िया मैच है. मेरी गांड शाम को बढ़िया मैच है. बस हो गया चिप्स भाई. चलो लेट मी साफ द कचरा. गेट द लास्ट कप ऑफ टी. मोस्टली एक ही मैप देखेंगे अगर सेन जीता तो भी, क्योंकि मेरे को सोने को भी बहुत टाइम लग रहा है आजकल. Watch body. खतरनाक मैच है.
Tell them we up, tell them we live. I got the drop top sitting outside. This for the dogs, this for the guys, this for the ones still by my side. This for the ones who counted me out. This for the nights I had nothing but doubt. Bet on myself, I double down. Told them I'm coming, look at me now, look at me. All in, no way out. You scared? Tell me now. Walk in, shut it down. All in, no way out. No way out. No way out. Till the casket drops. Till the casket drops.
A ver qué tal juega entonces, porque ¡uy! Flow recibe, mete la triple.
We're trying to fight in the middle of the action. Gonna be John though for 2 and 3.
One enemy remaining.
Ace from John QT. Brilliant.
Leviathan, they get that win of map 1 at the end, and Owner, something that the community has noticed is that you guys have a slower approach to the attack side compared to other teams. Why do you think this slow approach that Lev has is successful for you?
The attack the last game was really difficult. We took a lot of first blood, you know. I think the defense was way better. We won 7-5 in the defense, but we lost an eco, so we made our life way harder than it should be. But it was a difficult attack for us. We didn't play well. Hopefully we're gonna play better in Binks.
I mean, it's looking good so far. Best of luck.
Welcome back. Lev staying alive in that first half. Much of that, of course, them playing the retake simulator that you specifically are a massive fan of.
I wouldn't say I'm a massive fan of playing exclusively retake simulator, but I will say it was very effective in this game. I think it is really a feature of Owner's coaching style that we saw all the way back when he was playing on or coaching for a very previous Leviathan roster, playing a ton of this retake. And I think against teams that have great retake protocols and know how to pick at you and get aggressive, it can get punished. But in this game, it looked on point. I think especially with a lot of the flanks from King, they looked very well put together on these retakes.
Yeah, what it allows them to do is have that extra time to set up to get the timing of the flanks before fully activating, or to make sure your spacing when you get back in sight is good. By slowing things down and playing together, it helps you simplify a lot of things that unless a team is going to be actively challenging you, like you're saying, they can find success.
I also feel like they were very aware with what space they had and what space they didn't going into those retakes, and never felt like they were caught off guard by a player kind of slipping in towards that elbow. We even saw them keep control of that elbow, making their retakes a lot easier as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking here at the breakdown, Sato was such a standout. Like, he just took over this game. It's so incredible to see him, like, playing this confident, being back on that waylay, which he had to switch things up for the first 2 weeks, but you see that he's right in his comfort zone back on this here.
Yeah, he looked really great on a lot of these dive plays. He's so good, I think, at picking the right timings of when to pull back and when to actually commit to a fight. I think it's one of the hardest things to balance right now, this round in particular, which is great with the set play into main. It was a standout game for him, and it continues to show that everyone on Lev is so much more comfortable with the full roster here.
Yeah, and I also think with his saturates, they weren't so much as team focused that we've seen other teams like 100 Thieves do. But I think he did a really good job at isolating those fights with that utility for himself and capitalizing off of it, which is what we don't normally see from Waylays nowadays.
Yeah, now of course this was Sentinel's map pick. Now we're
good morning.
Bind. We have seen Leviathan play this twice already in kickoff. They're 50-50 on it so far. But even in the
not been bad since last stage 2, but it's a new team. It's a new team.
Yeah, and good to show they have some of that resiliency in the late round, or the latter half of a game, as you should say. I think already they're the ones in the driver's seat. They're not the ones that need to be challenged on that front now. As a matter of fact, it's Sentinels that are feeling heaps of pressure now.
Yeah, I do really got to give props to Nayak. I think he did step it up on that neon roll, and if they do a little bit of a swap to their bind swap, I think we could see the same success. I think he went like 5 and 2 in first kills and first deaths, which is a huge improvement for what we've seen when he was on that waylay. And I think if they do adapt their comp to what's hitting them, especially in this last map, they could find some sort of success here, even though it's Lev's map.
Come on,
Still, I think with the changes to the composition, we saw some of the protocols not fully be in place, and I think one of the keys was talking back to Lev LEV playing so much retake, I think SEN was really struggling to
SEN
find the
जीतेगी
right
मैप तो जीतना
fights to
चाहिए
take in their
Warm up
post
हो गया
plans, which I think a team that is more experienced in the composition and roles that they've been playing will do a better job at finding those moments. And I do think that's going to be key again on Bind if LEV do play
Actual
similar style.
I do think it's pretty easy though. If your protocols are out of place, you just simply have to put them back.
भाई लेकिन actual में बहुत smart है Mimi.
Everything's fixed.
Yeah.
It seems like a very simple problem, Mimi.
Okay. This is why we pay you the
Well, Captain said they were only going to work on very
Yeah.
small things each week, so I just figure putting things in their place is a good way to kick it off.
You should maybe consider coaching.
Yeah. Well,
again, you know. But for now though, we have to make do with coaches such as
जी
Kaplan.
जीतेगी $100 EMI time करूँगा ठीक है
Thank you guys. Kaplan, we're going into a map of
एक
Bind
map
that you were
का?
second banning in the last couple of matches, and we haven't gotten
दो
the
map
chance
का
to
भरोसा
see
नहीं है
what can
मेरे
we
को
expect from this map, and also what are you expecting from the
I
players
think
on
best
this
of one
map?
है अपने
Nice little surprise strategically for everyone. Really excited to show it. Other than that, really happy with everything we're doing. Just want us to play together a little more as those rounds develop, and I really believe in the guys showing that here.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
But positive है बे coach
Remaining positive, of
I
course.
believe in G to be honest तू
already.
अकेला
That's a lot
बच्चा
of
लग
pressure
रहा
to put on the newer players as well.
That is true, but I do
Maya
like
plays.
hearing that. You know, he's coming into this map with a little
That's
bit of
so
surprise.
kind
I
and
don't really know what to
sweet
expect.
of
So
you,
last time I
yaar.
heard that, we
Morning
saw
7
a
o'clock
double
membership.
second comp on Corrode from 100 Thieves. So I have hope.
W Maya ji W
I'd be happy to see something creative here. This isn't a map where they're having to scramble. It
ये
is one
मेरा
where
रेफरल माया जी अगर ये मॉड आपको परेशान कर रहा है मेरे को बोल देना डायरेक्ट हाइड दे दूंगा नो सेकंड
They're
थॉट्स
always great in kickoffs. They were the runner-up in 25. They won it in 24. It's their time to lock in with
जी
I know. I was just like, that's the juicy
से पहले
narrative
मैंने
right
वॉच
there.
पार्टी एंड क्यों नहीं किया
This
भाई
has been a very different year already for Sentinels. They obviously feeling so much more pressure. Wait, what's going on here?
Yep.
God.
क्या आपने नर्व जी का वैल्यू देखा है
Everything. I hate everything. And you know what? You should learn your lesson. Shopify Rebellion, they were all over the 6-7. What happened to them at GCC?
They lost.
Yeah, Leviathan just dug their own grave.
Is that a curse? Is that the 6-7 curse?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
6-7
I still don't know what it means, and I just want to distract from that. I have so many questions.
Plus
So
one.
let's just look at something else. How about we just like change the subject all together? Because earlier we had an opportunity.
अरे points
to,
किधर है
talk
मेरा
to
नंगा हो गया क्या
what
मैं
it brings to the IGL role.
points किधर है
I do think one of my strong suits is to stay calm.
Custom
As an IGL,
कितना है मेरे पास
you have to be level-headed.
5000
Especially because if you're like
Sen.
running around everywhere crazy and
है मेरे
calm and,
पास
like, very hectic, you know, it's
40,000
gonna, your team's gonna also see that. So trying to keep calm, and it helps your teammates be calm as well, especially if your leader is calm. So
35,000 900 भी नहीं है 2000 अरे ठीक है 5000 बस हो गया भाई ओ 600 पॉइंट है गुड What they say? 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 $20 उससे ज़्यादा नहीं यार कैश दे दूँगा क्या रेट रख क्या Lemon tea bye. Thank you so much for the Canadian $7 मेरे जान के उठे. Thank you for the Canadian Australian $7 मेरे जान के उठे. Good morning.
Dominate crew. You go 2-0, and now you
Binks
take
भाई माया जी
the
ने
map
membership
signals away
लिया.
from them.
Lemon ने तो
You've
लिया
got to
भी
start
नहीं
believing that
membership.
you might be on a run.
Nerf.
And conversely, in the mental game, they're going
Language.
up against the Sentinels who have been under extreme pressure, extreme scrutiny from the fan base who demand perfection out the gate. And they haven't been able to live up to that just yet. It feels like in that regard, this game just have the makings of a LEV win. And now it sends back against the wall in danger of elimination if they lose Bind here. They need to find that resolve within themselves to actually get there as a team. And frankly, I want to see more of the players on this team getting excited like they care to win this game. Outside of Cortezia, like you're watching LEV, everyone's standing up. It feels like they're into it in that way. Where is that? I want to see that from Sen.
I mean, I'm watching the pressure. I'm watching the pressure.
That's
literally
what it feels like.
Cross them at the moment.
Harsh bhai, thank you for the almost $3 मेरे जान कोटे love you 11 bhai, thank you for the membership मेरे जान कोटे love you करते भाई, thank you so much.
These agent assignments are interesting, right? Obviously, no surprise to see John on the Brimstone here, but we have Narrate picking up the chamber. Redux is going to stay on that way. This is the first time we've seen Sentinels in VCT this year on this map. It's the pick of Leviathan, who've looked very solid thus far. Obviously, with that dominant showing over Crew, especially in my mind.
And you're talking about the Neon debut being this obvious.
Good morning.
Team. Not just the insertion of him as a talent, but getting everybody on their intended roles across the entire squad. He comes in, first map in VCT for him, on Bind, drops 19 and 5 against Crew, 5 first kills, no first deaths, completely rules the map with the AWP on defense.
Cheers.
SEN are going to be hard pressed to get these attack side rounds. They're going to have to really dig deep to scrape by in everyone that they can get, or who knows? Having not played Bind, we don't know where it's at. They might not even know where it's at in their map pool, which has been mixed.
रात से आपको स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, कैसे मैनेज करते हो? इसका मतलब ये दोपहर से नहीं देख रहा है. Got you.
Maybe they will get a surprise, and this is it. Maybe they come out swinging.
Good morning, मेरे टोटे किसान. Good morning.
On Lev.
John did promise. Sorry, Kaplan did promise a surprise, saying looking for something fun strategically. To paraphrase him in that interview with Dryad. The composition doesn't seem too crazy. It's not too out there. Kind of fun to see Narrate here on the chamber.
Yeah, we were seeing a lot of Redux playing chamber actually in the off season where he was farming.
में लोग देख रहे हैं, जरा देखा जाए.
But with the recent happenings of Narrate on Waylay just not feeling like it's his right agent, he's going to be picking up the chamber here instead. He can just focus on getting kills. Here SEN on this attack side against the dangerous Leviathan team. Spike solo on A, immediate danger as he peeks out, but does not get domed.
Yes, क्या है उनके desk पे?
Leviathan's retakes have been there.
वो volume control है mostly.
This guy has got to be on the run.
Individually लोगों का तो volume
there could be a Yoru teleport to heaven, but that is about it.
Hanging around, spiked 1 for 1. No use of the gate crash just yet. Looks like Neon's happy playing from Shao here alongside Blows.
Yeah, it was a fast double TP for Lev. They're really trying to pinch the SEN team right now. 1 player from short, 2 from shower. You're going to have King going through spawn, and SEN looking to bait out some swings with the top of the spike. Lev will not be giving into that, though. They are content to just hold these angles in a fairly passive way.
They just don't mind not having full information for a time.
That time, Caillou feels safe to stick. Sean trying to peek down short.
Oh, short,
that's huge. Attach rate going to be avoided by Redux. And Caillou moves up as well, but Sato is just folding back on the angle. Is there more to this?
Nice, Reclair.
I like that. They were hungry for that kill and to also just remove the flank pressure in doing so.
Now return to the fray, but Leviathan have gotten into the site under the absence of Redux. Could flash through the wall. That is stunning. And Cortez is over fine too. This puts King in a virtually unwinnable position now. A step up with the bandit, but there's mirrors and a sky. This
बस तो smoke में मारा शायद दूसरा headshot दूर से ही.
Cortezio was asking for them back on map 1. They start off the game in the right way here.
पति जी सो गए हैं और मैं अभी भी आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रही हूँ घंटों से. Excuse me.
I think that's a pivotal moment, making that decision to go back and deal with Sato. And they feel like that's fine. We can give up the space on site. We know they're going to get on the spike wall. We're back here fighting him.
एक best gaming keyboard बताओ other than booting. Budget की tension नहीं है.
Fundamentals, I think, on 3 or 4 occasions from Sentinels there.
They make the right micro moves there. Now it's all classics for Lev.
Guys, those membership लो भाई.
Octagon, Sentinels spread.
वालों के बारे में कुछ नहीं पता था. आपकी stream देखने में मजा आता है. Love you यार मेरे जान से. खेल के देख लेकिन fun है वाला.
Where you can get the poison orb inside the satchel hanging up on the left of Octagon for a one-way smoke.
Oh, 5-man TP.
Sub TP. 1, 2, 3.
His namesake in his hands. Narrate's able to fight 2.
And the rest of SEN now know it's time to go to B. So they
और
will
भी
be
मिला ना?
on their way there. All good. Probably get Caillou that plant. Get him closer towards the Seekers.
Well, fun.
Just throw the gun to someone else so he could take some fights with the ghost or something.
पति भी देख रहे थे साथ में. अच्छा. He's your member to Tyson. Oh, ठीक है. फिर ठीक है. थोड़ा पड़ गई थी मेरी.
Doesn't really seem like they.
फिर ठीक है.
That line.
Now
W Bave ji.
POV for a second. That just reminded me of map 1, mentioning the fact that he did start that game.
No time by jobs and busy ho. Tough hai bhai, bahar zindagi
struggling
jeena.
on the waylay too, but then half 2 he bounces back. He drops 11 for 4, had really important op shots, got 2 first kills with the op. Feels like he's right back in the game. And honestly, that's just something we've seen from him in general, is that he has had bounce back games. I mean, in a big sense, in that week 1, he had a very
कल एनर्जी वर्सेस G2 देखने वाला हूँ. आपके नाम का बोर्ड लेके जाऊंगा. बंक्स पे डांसिंग मेरे जाने मिनट है.
Last week against 100 Thieves, not a great map 1. Map 2 drops 34 kills, so he is definitely a player that can
एक बार बोल दो who the hell is Frosty please. Frosty तो बढ़िया बंदा है.
Let's get down to business now as Leviathan finally buy in, and it's a bonus round for SEN that features a number of Vandals.
Dream में roast करना चाहता था साला.
Buy up with 2 of them on round 2 and just having some ghosts. They have a good buy.
Okay.
Might be
time to pay the price this morning.
Did
he just run up mid?
Yep, just walks it down short. Removes narrate from the round, and Sato just
we're walking up. We're walking up.
Okay.
Normal और timing पकड़ रहा था normal.
Well.
Timing पकड़ रहा था वो pick करके मार दिया
here are going to be looking for a little bit more on this B side, but they are not in a great spot at all. It's a 3-on-3 stack locally.
Contact ही लड़ना पड़ेगा left right और कुछ option तो है नहीं.
How could they crack this crossfire?
Spike is in gaya.
That has been the thing for this round. Walk up and
थोड़ा late गया.
I mean, there's just no way they're going to be able to maneuver through this situation. Lev, 1 player taking contact, 2 ready to swing out from either side. Just feels actually impossible.
It's a weird round, isn't it, Wyatt? It starts off with a number of individuals taking their own contacts, their own duels up A short here. That throws the round into a very weird spot.
And it's,
good morning, Mumbai. Good morning. Best of 3 है, best of 5 है. फिलहाल तो best of 1 है.
Was a nightmare for crew to deal with.
अपने लिए जो ये मैप जीता हो जीता, simple.
Is constantly mixing up his positioning on Yoru. He's great at working the map with his teleports. Not only does he have the aim, the op skill, but he's intelligent.
Any plans? आप कब BGMI खेलोगे next? फिलहाल तो कोई plans है नहीं रे.
Took the hit from the outlaw there, but everybody on Leviathan
game इतना change हुआ है ना. BGMI आने के बाद मैं एक बार खेला था, लेकिन मैं खुद को ऐसा noob लगा मैं. तो इसलिए फिर मैं नहीं खेला. पहले टाइम पे मैं थोड़ा pro तो था. Actual में pro था.
What if?
Sato here is posted up. Oh, that is very crisp.
भाई एकदम mood में बैठा.
Very crisp. No chance to even rendezvous out there for narrate.
Dog getting some extra distance with that stim. Redux is in, does have some control of Lamps. A Lamps that has been given up by King. He's happy to play it backside. He has 2 friends to help.
Yeah. The question is, how do Sentinels get into backside here at all? I think some showers control in a pinch could be pretty huge for them.
I mean, honestly, I just don't think they try. They can't even really get onto the spike.
Oh, and the molly to follow it up. Yeah, cringe. No plan here.
If they try to go back to B, Spike is still
in
sight. This is the move, just
going to get seized with the next plan attempt, potentially?
Well, Prowler doesn't spot out anything, so maybe Lev think there's a chance they could be walking away, but even still, they don't have any reason to move realistically.
30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sentinels have been in place for the most part. We're having a refresh of the smokes. Here's the molly to prevent a walk up on Caillou. He is able to get a plant. Decayed down as he is, so there was a seize in the end. But the a little bit belated.
That was a must-win duel for John.
Neon though still posted up in that window, but here's Cortesia. Caillou entrenched here on the side, but he's taken down a 1 through the box. And that's all he's going to get.
Fanwars बोलते हैं.
Still,
Leviathan have to continue to make the move. Already, वो लोग को नहीं मालूम.
On site.
Senno just ready to drop this wall and face with multiple players on timing.
That's interesting positioning for that.
अरे क्या मारा किंग ने?
What just happened?
क्या मारा किंग ने?
It all fell apart. It just feels a little bit later.
Congrats, George. आज से बहुत टाइम से देखता था क्या तू?
Swing. Lev weren't on the spike. Honestly, they felt like they were just ready for that play.
सुबह सुबह ये स्ट्रीम वापस से उनके साथ देखना पड़ेगा.
That was such a nasty kill.
Fighting up through the side.
Double husband बोलते हैं. Binks, I can't complain. We love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you so much.
What? That one ain't for us.
Bro. Yeah, no, I guess not.
Ain't for us, little bro.
All good.
All right,
कल एंड का 3 मैचेस है.
Forced onto the eco round. You get your standard
भाई पहले मेरे को मेरा बीवी का बर्थडे का टेंशन लेने दो भाई.
Oh no, time for a pause actually.
इतना वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ ना उसको कुछ टाइम नहीं दे रहा हूँ मैं. आज उसका मूड भी ऑफ था.
Generally makes you look decent. Plus the buy up of 2 Vandals in that second round. And a pretty clean sheet for them heading into the third, which is where things start to go pretty haywire.
Yeah, tough when your rounds begin with a walk up from someone on Lev that just deletes.
It was Neon, and he had heavy armor. Yeah, heavy armor.
Hello, Binks bhai, कैसे? Much love from NYC. Love you मेरी जान करते. संडे को सुपर बाउल है, so एक भी मैच नहीं है. सुपर बाउल वाले तो सारे मेरे खास दोस्त मेंबर हैं. पिंकी दी का बर्थडे का क्या प्लान?
So far, we've seen like pretty standard.
कुछ प्लान नहीं है, गिफ्ट लेने का टाइम नहीं है. मोस्टली 10 तारीख को सेलिब्रेट करूंगा. 10 तारीख को कुछ सरप्राइज दूंगा. 10 नहीं, आई थिंक 11 को.
Feels like so far a really fundamental brand of bind. But Leviathan have shown
us that they want to get productive on this defense side.
This double duelist comp, I think Neon has just that.
उस्सा आजा पिंकिया. नहीं रे बाबा.
As we head into this next round.
पहले सेविंग्स करना.
Tech pause now to follow that timeout here.
If a regular pause wasn't enough for you.
Nah.
आपकी शादी कब हुई? 21 के लगते हो. हाँ. अर्ली में शादी किया था मैं 20.
It's going to be an awkward buy for Sentinels though. I think that's probably something worth touching on here. This next round is going to only really feature a Bucky for Redux thus far.
Night of Seven Kingdoms का episode pre-list. Night of Seven Kingdoms क्या है?
Also say that if you're a bit worried for Sen.
Tech pause नहीं चलेगा tech pause.
Especially in terms of the
PC बंद हो गया तो क्या 4v5 थोड़ी के लेंगे?
First engagements. Neon doesn't even have an op yet. Yep. That's just not even a part of the playing field. Well, I expect on this round, if he
with
dies,
by language,
probably
घर कब?
अभी
time है.
I mean, even if they win and they all live, you might just pick it up in the next because they're filthy rich. So,
पिंकी का कब है birthday? 8 तारीख कल.
We'll get it into the next round.
Yeah, post buy, a lot of these Leviathan players are sitting on 3K. So that should tell you everything you need to know about that.
Game of Thrones का prequel बहुत सही है. अच्छी बात है देखो.
As they go for that A-side retake. And again, like some of the util placement there for Sentinels was a little off. Like the snake bite from Cortezia was short, it's too far to the left.
और कितने नाम रखोगे बताओ जरा. Sorry.
So a couple of things to tighten up there. Again,
what you feel for Tense, the same feeling he has for you. Thank you so much. कल उसको बुला stream पे.
So definitely need bind to be a fixture of.
Chat करेगा तो मैं पढ़ूंगा. पिंकी देखो क्या गिफ्ट दोगे? कुछ नहीं लाया मैंने गिफ्ट. L husband.
Where he's been at as a controller. Because last year, remember, he was doing some roll swaps.
Sen out होगा I feel. ये आ रहा तो out है.
Yeah.
Good morning, Binks bhai. Birthday कब है? 8 तारीख कल.
In 2025, but now just being back on this state.
Mostly वो खुद stream करेगी.
Used to frag out in the
मैंने उसको बोला है मेरे को 12 बजे जगह.
Feels like he's in his
ये मेरे को Pacific Watch Party के बाद ही मेरे को थोड़ा बहुत time मिलता है सोने का.
Time for Neon to walk.
भाई लोगों का first picks कितना है बेलेव का? साटो ने वापस से shot से मारा. Last time Viper को मारा था, अभी इसको मारा.
Pace on the dash with the dog is just not ideal, and yeah, this one feeling like it's over.
Again, tough round.
इसलिए रेज अच्छा लगता है. डॉग के टाइम पे यहाँ पे नेट रहता ना, पीक नहीं ले सकता.
And now walking into 4 players from Lev.
ट्रॉमा हो रहा है मेरे को इंडिया सर्वर में खेल के. मजा आता है भाई यार.
That's that right down. So want to be over pretty quickly as King notches another 2. The open 6.
Leviathan
get that flawless round, and that bank is continuing to burgeon.
Yeah, not even an ounce of damage really done, aside from I think Sato has to rebuy armor.
Then GG next round important है. अगर next round हार गया, तो I think snowball है.
Here for Lev. Now will we get the AWP?
उधर के साथ वॉच पार्टी करो. कंटेंट इन्फिनिटी नहीं रहे. बुरा लगता है मेरे को उनके लिए यार.
Yeah, no, feels like they're ready to walk at them, perhaps.
Yeah, watch this A short.
मेरा भरोसा उठा जा रहा है बंक्स भाई. नहीं. ये भरोसा उठाने का टाइम नहीं है.
Sprinting.
Combo.
Okay, what orbital strike catches Cortezia.
Classic combo on bind right now. The saturate into the strike.
Yeah.
Huh?
And also quite effective is the Seize does the same thing for you.
I mean, this timing is just
बिना blend के
from Sen there. Redux walking through the smoke into the molly before the flash is coming late. It's just a miscall.
Huh?
But now Sentinels again down to players
बुरा क्यों
early in the
लगा
round.
यार,
Have
इतना
to
सब
find a
कुछ
way to
करते हैं.
salvage. This is similar to the previous round with the exception.
भाई मैंने ना
of better
AWC
weapons,
का
at least, for the
खर्चा
attackers.
देखा है
Here's
भाई.
some Angry
मेरी
cabbages.
गांड पड़ती
Seekers
है.
on the side.
At least all narrate with a
सेम
chance for
VCT
King
पे
backside,
खर्चा तो रहेगा ना.
able to shoot
इतना
him
सब
in the
करके अगर
side.
रिजल्ट्स नहीं
He's
आ
looking
रहे.
dangerous so far. King is everywhere. Look at how he's made these movements. John can't be ready for it. It's another 3K for
Fuck,
King.
clean round बे, clean round.
SEN are just being relegated to these slow contact rounds.
वो जाकड़ी मार रहा है.
Losing players early every single time. And LEV have an easy way to just get their anchors on the right parts of the map.
छोड़ ही दिया उसने किसी.
Teleport, they didn't even have it on this one. I mean, this was just two players able to straight up hold that. Just playing off of each other really well.
भाई 5 साल से.
We've seen blows actually. He plays that elbow side of the map really well. We saw
It
that
is what it
against
is.
Karoo.
Yeah. He plays an off angle out in the open. He steps out a bit further past the smoke.
Yeah, he like takes good timings out of the smokes, all that. All right, well, Neon, again, this is what I'm saying. He's just going to mix it up constantly. He's pushed out of the teleport right now.
That's good info though off the guiding light.
Yep, does have to get back, but it's just
Good
ready
info.
to now
Clear कैसे करेंगे?
right back into that B side.
Sentinels are allowed to play the game. Finally.
Well, that smoke is going to deny Nerit's ability to play much of the game unless there's an aggro peek from Sato. Jump spot, that's going to be virtually impossible to hit.
Yeah, and he's seen enough. I mean, King hit it with the Guardian last round, but last map rather. It's got to be a, oh wow, okay, got to be refract out already. Sato gets his.
I mean, Sato, he might be able to ult him if he really wants. No, he just wants to kill one.
अरे bro, what the fuck?
Expects him. Tries to cross the wall.
भाई पागल है क्या ये?
Man, that is brutal stuff for Sentinels. They are not closer to having a plant than they were earlier. And here comes the pressure. Here comes the stall util.
मेरे को चैम्बर नहीं लेना था. अभी नया टीम में सब ट्रायल एंड एरर सब करते जाएंगे. बाद में नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट में एकदम बाप खेलेंगे सारी टीम्स.
In the first kill game.
Give me something. We're looking for something here for Sentinels. Blows, avoids.
किक ऑफ में हर रीजन में अंडरडॉग टीम बहुत बाप खेल रही है.
Oh, it's converting pass from Sato now. No chance to recover. There is a tour de force in play, and Nayak deals with King, but he has to go huge here. 4 plays there between him and the end of the round, and there's no chance to pull.
Nose be, bhai Sato ka
The middle name of Sato actually, he's got like 3, 4 maybe.
Huh?
Again, he is absolutely living up to it.
He is in demon form today.
Abhi
Best performing player on Corrode, and now. He's trying to take the crown from him here, but I thought maybe it's like, he backs up, tries to use the paths there, or he could just step forward and get another kill.
He just insists on remaining and then picks up a more aggressive off angle, and he's like, okay, well.
All smiles for Owner. He's just been chilling with LEV Academy, brings a couple players into the league, gets himself back in the league, and now he just gets to watch his youth soccer team ball out in every single game.
Yeah, always dressed to impress, isn't he? Here's Redux. Gets himself up in the box. A bit of a variation on the normal dive here from Waylay.
SEN trying to get the pace back that they had early on in Corrode when they found some success with that strike for the post.
ये प्रॉब्लम है. ये राउंड लग गया. ये राउंड लेव नहीं जीत सकता है. Bro, वो लोग बहुत यूटिल है bro. बहुत.
It's going to be an orbital strike. Should have been required as well.
ये राउंड impossible है.
There's no real flank pressure right now.
मैंने एक ही at least
looking to create something.
उसका ulti use करवा.
By the way.
Surely a round here for Leviathan. Neon's found Caillou. That's the Sky picked off. Now there's backstab pressure on Sentinels. That's going to have them watching their 6. In the pit, it's getting hot and heavy. It's going to be Redux falling. Narrate trying to step out of it. Here's that orbital strike. Going to be avoided, but Cortezia is down. John and Narrate really not on the side of Leviathan. Yeah, Molly to get this done. Blows those. He's cooked. Maybe might try for some damage on the way out. Sentinels get around, but man, they have to scrape and claw.
सब डालना पड़ा बे.
Classic bind right there.
नहीं लेकिन ये राउंड नहीं जीत सकते. बहुत यूटिल था बे. लेकिन वो लोग फाइट पता नहीं कैसे जीते हैं.
Aspas player.
Heavy खेले.
Sentinels get that round, but it is.
आप ऐसे ही खेलते थे. By the way पहले हेलो अभी भी खेलता हूँ. गाली पड़ती है बस.
Neon actually doubles back to the side.
Nice! I don't care, guys. I just don't care about the round.
Yeah, addressing the fact that they lost 4 players.
Yep.
Cortezia still just like the lone man out of his seat trying to get this team hyped.
I mean, it feels like that should be obvious, but I'm glad he said it. Some of these things need to be put into words. Here's Neon, disrespecting as per usual.
God. I mean,
bows out again.
What can you do? What can you do? He is everywhere on the map.
Okay, Redux trying to get in here. He is convergent, so moving at the speed
of
light.
That's nice.
Yes,
that is very nice. They're able to isolate those players, set up in the crossfire. Blows caught in the path. Behind the smoke. Okay, suddenly into the 3-on-3.
It's going to buy some time. That is pretty big.
One more kill and he gets a Nightfall too. And
he's got all this util. Redux trying to creep up there through this, and the Prowler's going to spot them out. Now he's going to.
Oh my god! Oh my god! My youngsters! Hello?
What were we just saying about him and Elbow?
Yeah, but normally
it is his domain.
Normally he's swung out.
Unstoppable there, man.
By elbow ka raja, belong ka raja, chat. Yaad hai?
Yeah, another in a series of Neon pushing up. I mean, come on.
And that's every single player on this team just being an absolute shooter, but also least passionate owner Cam. But I mean, also, by the way, just Caillou planting out in the open when there could be a player elbow still. That's
को कैसे मारा sound पे?
Going to regret not being tough.
Spike plant के sound पे.
Moments for Sentinels, and now
कि वहाँ पे कम जगह है ना plant करने पे.
It's a share of Redux.
And after that round, it seemed like, after the round won by Sen with all the ults, it felt like they weren't satisfied in winning because they used ults. They lost 4 players. Well, this is why they were feeling that way.
But में इंडिया का और होगा क्या generally नहीं.
And it's going to be a while until they get those
लोग कम है इसलिए मेरे को नहीं मालूम
it's round 10. Redux and John each have 1 orb. They're probably never going to have them unless one of them gets a bunch of kills.
In a round like this, that's looking less and less likely by the second.
Now, far be it for Lev to get another first kill.
Oh, that's such
They love those moves.
And I think, I don't know, you spot Caillou there on the way back?
Loves the round the world.
I mean, it gives you information you shouldn't really have access to. I don't know if
नहीं दिखता.
Sato turns a flash.
First kill. There we go for Sen. Narrate. Beautiful shot.
King, a little bit haphazard. Takes the challenge yet again. Brimming with confidence now. The shorty is able to dodge away from that saturate. He hasn't really given up this space.
सब अटक गए ये तो.
Not at all. One more kill. He gets that orbital strike.
Defensive Viper's Pit might be coming in here.
Neon pressuring from the flank as the pit comes in. The Nightfall comes in.
God, this is impossible to play into. Neon doesn't even need to take that shot. John is dealt with.
बाप रे क्या धमकी है बे यूटी.
Sentinels are crushed.
वाइपर अल्ट स्पाइक भी कवर करता है, हॉल्स भी कवर करता है, मॉली आ रहा है, फेड अल्ट आ रहा है, बंदे लोग घुस रहे हैं, वॉलअप हो रहा है बे क्या.
They will take it.
They're going to use him at some point, I guess.
It's nice from there, just getting in that position to get a.
उधर से वो ब्लाइंड मार रहे, इधर से ये लोग मार रहे.
Listen, that being said though, they're against weaker weapons, but that was pretty beautiful.
भाई क्या डंप किया यूटिल, अभी इको है वो लोग.
To perfection.
है क्या पैसा?
Corners here going to be called upon by Sen fans.
भाई क्या है ये 1 2 3 4?
Today. He's just had some really unfortunate situations. He's the one that got caught in the saturate and the orbital strike, and he was sat up.
वो भी लेव के सामने सारे youngsters अभी भी VCT खेल रहे भाई.
And you see, gets up. They spend 4 ultimates on winning a round. He says, it doesn't matter, guys. We need this round. Let's build off that. And something I'm noticing about Kaplan is that it feels like he's being pretty measured in his expectations. That
अपन में कुछ हाथ रहते ऐसे डर VCT जा रहे क्या next time? अरे भाई जब भी यहाँ के रीजन का एक स्लॉट है और एक और के पास है, बाकी लोग कैसे जाए? फॉर्म भरने का सिस्टम थोड़ी है कि भाई फॉर्म भर दे, हाँ चलो आ जाओ, स्लॉट्स बढ़ गए, चलो आ जाओ 20 स्पॉट्स खेलेंगे अभी.
In the pressure that Kaplan feels the players should be under versus the community and fans of the team right now, where he understands and feels like it's easy
मैच का
perfect place right now.
समरी बन रहा है, एनवी बढ़िया टीम का कैसे आ रहा ना पूछ रहे बाबा.
Kaplan and John have had in the past that has gotten them to that consistent echelon where they're making all of the global.
थोड़ा सा नींद में लग रहे हो, नींद में लग रहे सेंटी, शर्म.
Victims of their own success right now.
You want to play?
All right, out of the timeout. Narrate ultimate popped. Can this be their
बंदा love you to be जान करते हैं.
After we mentioned they got 3 ults out of Lev, so less danger.
अरे नॉर्मली बोला रे बाबा, सुबह के 7:30 बजे ना करो ये सब.
And matter of fact, I think the last gun round they got is when he was able to use them.
So some stall util for Leviathan. They might actually
Okay, just position a bit further forward. No really thinking for a pop, but they can quickly get a three-way crossfire going on.
Oh my
unnecessary,
god.
just not needed.
Well, belong ka raja.
It's just these simple setups, crossfires, swings off each other from Lev, and unbelievable aim skill that. Right between.
Okay, it gets worse. Looks like bad things come in more than threes for Sentinel.
Well, it just has them feeling like an unstoppable force right now.
What are you forced to save this? Surely, look what the spike is.
अब सेव ही करना पड़ेगा, पैसे है नहीं.
This late in the half, 2 rounds left. They have the loss bonus. Man, I think you're just trying to see if you can get a crazy kill.
30 seconds left.
Cortazia and John trying to make something happen here on the move. Cortazia's first shot is
God.
They had a chance. They
वो लोग
swung
एक
out
को
further
मारने
than
गए
Neon
थे.
was actually holding for them for the op. So Lev,
दोनों थे, निकाल तो सकते थे.
somewhat of a risk taken there, but still, what is the meaning of risk when you just don't miss shots?
अंगर है, but गलत जगह. किनको?
Leon making sure that he is everywhere. This time it's an aggressive push up in the showers. It's different every single round. He really is.
Let's Indian भले ना हो, team तो हो सकती.
And yeah, I think there's an awareness from Spike that they took a risk there, but gets him out of the round. No harm, no foul. Well, they lost one
नहीं,
play.
जैसा अपन EWC में है.
Being just at that casual.
EWC में काफी सारे games में हम लोग हैं. पहले में VCT में तब हो सकता है जब भी पैसिफिक का एक और बाहर चला जाएगा ना, जैसा वो हो गया था, ब्लीड का कुछ सीन हो गया था, टैलेंट का सीन हो गया था, तब स्लॉट्स ओपन होते हैं वैसा. हर कोई और स्टेबल नहीं रहता है तो, या कुछ लेफ्ट राइट होता है तो.
Right. And they felt so good to get that first kill. And now back
तो
to
अभी
a
तक तो कोई
situation of
सीन है नहीं. अभी आगे नया 2026 में, नहीं 2027 में नया कुछ तो वो लोग ला रहे हैं राइट वाले. वो फिर देखते क्या सीन.
He is the sleep paralysis demon that
तभी का
Signals
तभी पता
are
चलेगा.
grappling with. He swipe a wall, lets him get up on short, and Narrate's unlikely to expose himself to Neon in the near future.
Oh, tagged up King. Cortazia trying to work.
Neon spotted now.
Through lamps, by the way.
This from Narrate. This is pretty audacious. There's enough space here made for a plant stall, though. Yeah, it's going to have to be an orbital strike. Oh, into the TP even. Are we pivoting? Quickly, Neon. Gate crashes back over to the site. This might have to be a pump fake, and I think Sentinels are doubling back to A now.
Ends up being the perfect play from Redux, and King spotted out.
God way
is
by
lighting them up.
Narrate
3 kills for Narrate.
Determined to bring them to 4.
On for the ace here. He really has been the spearhead in this round. Here's the plant. Flash blooms overhead. Walk out for Neon. Narrate for 4. He has got to be the one that pushes Sentinels, at least in the halftime with 4 rounds, to their name is Spike. Shuts him down. Both Sen players here back to back over towards that left direction. Spike needs to get busy.
He didn't get the ace.
मेरा हो
That
गया.
has to be enough from Narrate for Sen to get 4 rounds here.
इतने सारे कोरियन और जो
Time is
है,
ticking. Spike cloud up to
तो
tap the
फिर
spike.
वो लोग दो इंडियन और को स्लॉट नहीं दे सकते हैं.
Double face forward.
भाई कोरियन रीजन स्पोर्ट्स के लिए क्या क्या करता है वो देखो भाई. इतने सारे कोरियन और जो वहाँ का esports इकोसिस्टम अलग है. कैसे कंपेयर कर सकता है?
Play there from Redux takes that teleport really fast to rotate back, and that gave Narrate the timing to get forward and get those kills. To take some of that space because it
उधर एक esports और का तुम लोग एकेडमी का बूट कैंप देख लो.
And then also just Crosshair, perfect to deal with King. A good final round for Sen. And perhaps a hope for them is when you think back on that first map of Corrode.
आपका व्लॉग नहीं देखता लगता है, हाँ ना? साला एकेडमी बूट कैंप पे वो वाला है भाई, धोने वाला सिस्टम जो वाइब्रेट होता है. बैठे बैठे ऐसे ऐसा गर्म पानी ठंडा पानी वाइब्रेट वाला. लोग इंच Should a team change players if their team is not getting result after kickoff? No. Maybe if the problem is very big और कोच को लगता है कि भाई ब्रो नहीं हो पाएगा, impossible है, तो maybe, वरना mostly people work on the team they have. वरना सेंस नहीं बनता, बार बार नए प्लेयर लो. एक सीजन तो खेलते हो लोग, क्योंकि ये लोग का ट्रायआउट सब होने के बाद, स्क्रिम्स होने के बाद वो लोग को टीम में लाते ना. ऐसा नहीं कि चलो 5 दिन पहले टीम में ला दिया. According to you, who do you think is the best talent Valo in India? Bro, I don't care who is the best in India. यहाँ से कोई वहाँ पे तो नहीं गया. तो it is what it is. तो भी अपने प्लेयर्स इंपोर्ट बन के वहाँ पे जाएंगे ना, हक से बोलूँगा ये बंदा बेस्ट है. हेलो मोबाइल की कम्युनिटी हैवी टॉक्सिक हो गया बिंग्स भाई. गेम आने से पहले हैवी गेयर चालू है वाला मोबाइल का. डब्ल्यू लेकिन मतलब नहीं है ग्राइंड करके जब तक गेम नहीं आता है.
Sentinels attending that first Masters event of the year has never been in
तब
more
तक तुम लोग ये सब गेम देख के तुम लोग गेम सेंस
a pistol round one sure converted on, and then things got ugly, and they got ugly fast.
मैकेनिक्स तो क्या तुम लोग एक महीने के अंदर मैकेनिक्स अडॉप्ट कर पाओगे भाई. और तुम लोग बाकी मोबाइल गेम्स खेलते हो, वाला मोबाइल है एक महीने के अंदर मैक्स.
Sen in that first half had 4 first kills only, but they all came from him. He's just doing everything he can on
this. Have you blocked my comment?
Across
No.
the finish line here, King 1 for 1.
दो मारे.
Fight from Sen straight out of hookah, and it does pay off.
Okay, nicely done. Narrate plants his feet over on A short. Gets himself further into the map. He's definitely expecting Lev to angle towards that hookah direction. And Neon's ahead of the guiding line, but there's going to be a lot of players looking at him.
मार सकता था बे.
That's a sharp shooting from Cortesia. We'll put
Self
this round
line
to
by
bed. That's both pistols
GEELI
won now
franchise
on
but
Binks.
still not
Back on
seen
map 1,
much in
Cortezi was acting like this team has never
not
won a
seen much
pistol round
मतलब.
in their lives, and now
They are
since
seen.
then they've won 3 in a row. Second half,
हर स्प्लिट खेलते हैं. क्वालिफाई नहीं होते करके इतना गेम देखने नहीं मिलता. Why no other team India is not getting franchise? क्योंकि एक ही slot है.
The contrast for me that I'm going to look for
वो
on this
already
attack
slot
side
है
for
जी के
Leviathan is
पास.
that on defense they're so active, right? Neon's always on some part of the map.
Bro, are you from Goa because you speak Konkani? No.
Exact opposite.
Yeah, really, it's a weird team. Their tempo is the inverse of what you would expect to see.
राइट कैसे चूज करते हैं VCT परफॉर्मेंस फैन रीच. बोलो का कुछ तो क्राइटेरिया है. बोलो का क्राइटेरिया अपने को आइडिया नहीं है क्या. यहाँ से 2-3 ऑर्ग्स ने अप्लाई किया था, अभी हम लोग थे भी नहीं वाले सुनने.
Looked into that. I think Leviathan are trying to get this one going pretty quickly.
और
Sano was
जी गए.
noticed crossing under hookah and is picked off.
A little bit of info. Why not?
Now Leviathan at least get a plant.
अच्छा टेक्निकली अगर तुम लोग देखोगे डिफेंसिव मैप है. हियर मी आउट. डिफेंसिव मैप है. डिफेंस में एक टीम है और 8-6 है.
Swift exit now as the wall is rather permeable to the Spectre shots.
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए, टेक्निकली एबिस में भी सेन अच्छा.
Good for Redux to get another one on the board. I mentioned at the end of the first half, but he really did turn things around once he started playing defense on Corral.
चैलेंजर टीम की बात कर रहा है. वायरल चैलेंजर टीम में वो एसेंशन के थ्रू जाती है. बहुत लॉन्ग प्रोसेस है वो. और वो लोग का 21 साल का रहता है. अगर 1 साल में वो लोग ने परफॉर्म नहीं किया चटो रेलिगेशन में जाता है. You are the only streamer who reads my chat. Love you. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. किधर तो और जाके कमेंट करने जहाँ पे चैट फास्ट होता है वो लोग नहीं पढ़ सकते. एक बार कोंकणी में स्ट्रीम करो. I will also come. I cannot. मेरा ऑडियंस नहीं है कोंकणी वाला.
He's got to come to life at some point here. He has been their best player up until today.
Yep, he was 274
प्लस मेरा ब्रेन सेंस भी उतना नहीं है कि मैं
series
फ्लुएंटली कोंकणी में बात करूँ.
Incredible showing, but it felt like an outlier for sure.
फिर अगर नेक्स्ट मैच हारा तो VCT मास्टर्स में क्वालिफाई थोड़ी करेगी. ये वाला नहीं, 2 मास्टर्स होता है सीधा नेक्स्ट इसमें जाएंगे.
I do think this play towards B-Long for Sentinels is one of the more compelling parts of their setup here.
सुबह के 7:30 बजे रिफ्लेक्स घर जाएंगा. जितनी आने वाली टीम का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट 1 साल का ही होता है. यस.
Oh, Cortez had an opportunity there to do something nasty.
He was trying to bait, but he
2-3 बंदे डाउन दिख रहे थे.
That is.
ब्रो यू सेड 2-0 होगा सेन के साइड से. हमेशा आपकी प्रेडिक्शन गलत क्यों होती है? मैंने कब बोला भाई?
Off of that ace site though, they're kind of
मैं तो बोला था लेव जीतेगा
to leave Narrate over at B.
Lev were doing a great job on Corrode of just dragging those rotates.
जी का मैच है अब
site.
या बाहर हो गई अभी आज है आज जिंजी के सामने हारा तो बाहर मारना पड़ेगा
10
सेकंड बचा है
मर
गया
might teleport away, but what a catch from John blows us down. I mean, Redux rushes to his demise, but ultimately an irrelevant one because they just don't have time to the site.
Hey. Too slow.
अरे क्या कर रहे हैं?
Spike can't even save the gun. Bonus round converted for Sen. They're right back in the game. Give me those Redux highlights. He was kind of looking nasty with the Guardian there.
Those 8 short plays honestly have been the best look for Sentinels on this second
short
half.
plays best.
It's also in the pistol where Narrate's able to control that space really well.
Yeah, that's a nice shot there supporting Caillou. And also, honestly, even though Caillou was pinged up and under a lot of pressure, he did a bunch of damage there, so, you know, wasn't too bad.
Come on. Then come back 100%.
And a few words? Save him for the mid-round.
I hate it because Shiv's
It's a very good sign. Sentinels this time hold serve. They're able to win
Good
that
morning,
first
good morning.
Game's going to get tighter here. Redux wants to take this fight.
Yeah, and time to get out of there. Except, wait, what? You just right to... Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason to have one place earlier, is there? But no. Cortez on the hold, all good for him.
Yeah, should be in a comfortable spot here. Neon shows himself. Cortez very quickly makes that adjustment. Blows with the bandit. Might want a weapon upgrade if he can get it. It's Spike. Trying to get in close now with his stinger. John is on the hunt. And yeah, that Odin for Caillou. Certainly going to be a wrinkle in the plan for Leviathan.
W.
We have finally a game.
सिमलैब में मेरे को वॉच सिर्फ 22 बताता है यार वो क्योंकि अगर तुम लोग एक बार टाइप करोगे ना उसके बाद वो काउंट करता है वॉच ऐसा कुछ तो और टाइप नहीं किया तो काउंट नहीं करता है कैलकुलेट नहीं कर पाता ऐसा कुछ तो है फंडा
Ready for that rush over top. And into this round.
बिना सोए सबको गुड मॉर्निंग बोलने में कैसा लगता है बंक्स भाई ना करो यार WSEN, excuse me, Mr. G.
Picking up that operator as well.
Good morning.
Virgin pass off the rip.
Aggro play, flash, dash in from Redux. Does he try to go further?
Yep, Redux.
Oh, no. He knows that that's unwise. I mean, they're going to kill anyway on B long, so why go for more?
Spike अकेला क्या चीज़ कर रहा है वहाँ पे?
Shows himself. Here comes Sen City.
Where do these guys come from?
Finally unleashed.
Hello?
Now threatening to go ahead on the map pick of Leviathan. Remember, now you start thinking about, just a little bit, start thinking about that map number 3.
Good morning, Baji.
Creeping at the edge of our periphery.
We can be friends.
Because Leviathan don't have any more business trying to play into this round.
Good night, भाई नींद आ रही है 2 बज गए इधर वाह भाई इधर 8 बज गया
haven't played it. They've only played like 4, before the series, only 4 different maps. So.
Bro, I think Lev
mostly
needs 5 timeouts.
We've seen him on Pearl, Buy and Split.
कुछ तो गलत हो रहा है.
Sentinels didn't want to go for Split. I don't know.
सारे अकेले अकेले खेल रहे हैं मालूम है Sen plays बना रहे but there is no way team जिंदा Spike अकेला भी जा रहा है.
Yeah, they picked into it, they tried it, and it just has not worked out for them.
We'll have
saying, I mean, it is just struggles for them right now. I'm trying to pick.
Then which player you like the most? John QT बचा है.
It feels like
very weird.
They put so much work into trying to shore up their corrode. It feels like because they knew teams were picking it against them. So, you know, they end up being in a decent spot against 100 Thieves on that map. Then they say, okay, we put so much work in this, let's make it a fixture. Let's double down on this now. We've had to spend so much time on trying to shore it up. Let's make it our strong point instead. The first outing for Sentinels in kickoff here on Bind is looking good after a really.
अब कैसे गेमप्ले के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? गेम खेलना पड़ेगा.
See what happened with the kills here. So at that same time, there was the play down A short with the paths. That then Redux opted to not overplay. A wise decision. They already got the kill elsewhere, and Neon tried to take some space off the refract, but just went right into the crosshair.
I think that represents Redux also starting to get into the game on Corrode. We talked a lot about like these defensive plays from Sentinels, how aggressive they're trying to pop. You know, Narrate, is he going to be looking for too much
action? मैप 3 गया तो Binks का स्लिप डन नहीं. मैप 3 गया तो मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि मेरे को है ना मजाक सेट कर लगता है 2 घंटे सोने के लिए. मैं अगर 8 साढ़े 8 बजे तक नहीं गया ना मैं मेरे लोड़े लग जाएंगे. जब मेड आती है तभी भी मैं उठ जाता हूँ बेल की वजह से 2 घंटे का नींद देना वो भी नसीब नहीं का फिर में गया
Don't put himself too much on the line and just buy time. Slow Leviathan down. Because once they want to get going, once Leviathan decide to hit W, they do hit you hard and fast.
Owner calling this timeout as things have completely gotten out of hand for Lev.
By 50k views गया अभी मेरे tweet पे.
The game was just in their hands, and some of those rounds, you just felt like the game was inevitable.
I need more of we are cooked वाला tweets क्या?
Suddenly, SEN just coming through with a surge of momentum in this second half to string 5 together, matching the best run that Lev run when they played defense. And Lev just buying what they can to make sure that they're ensuring the full buy on round 19.
Miss Mysterious G, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you so much.
Spot this out pretty early on. This feels a little bit dangerous. Leviathan already pushing up, and Redux is unbeknownst to them on the other side of this wall.
Language, excuse me.
And Redux gets himself 3. Sada was
Time out के बाद 4K मारा है
wrinkle in the plan, which Redux will attend to very quickly. Ironed out, and Sentinels get to 10.
And that little Bay play, it didn't work over at B-Long. They try it at short.
Time out के बाद 4K.
I feel like they really could have gone either way. It seems like Leviathan is just not that interested in clearing this. I mean, there was a Prowler that went here. But they assumed that it was just narrate?
Yeah, I mean, that was the intention of the play. Just narrate, break the Prowler, narrate, make the noise, teleport away.
Clever.
And yeah, even though they sniffed it out on the last round and dealt with Cortezia when they were running that play at Belong.
Exactly, yeah. The same look, you're dead right.
भाई लेकिन MVP bait तब
हो. But this time a bit more passive.
Shot बे.
I think that
भाई narrate कुछ ज़्यादा ही locked in है बे.
Leviathan still have some weapons to make use of now. It's going to be a very early nightfall. Is Leviathan try and get into the site?
I mean, it hits John only, and he's miles away anyhow.
Yeah, I don't think Leviathan and
King has Molly and ulti. बाकी लोग fight करो.
Close this distance towards site. Maybe they try to throw the pit down with Cortezia. We'll see if that's an option. Redux, great damage there.
Yeah, and safely working his way into the site. Good damage, like you said, on Neon, and look at him go. Neon caught out in the open quite low, and is easy enough to pick up a smoke falling. Sentinels now with some self-belief, a bit of vim and vigor. And a spring in their step. Gonna get the plant down. John, at least.
Diffuse.
And even at that, it's just blows alone, trying to swing out. All right, Redux just being obnoxious.
And there it is. John gets it to half despite the molly being in play.
Bro, what the fuck? वो लोग action में delay कर सकते थे. क्या ज़बरदस्ती वाला fight लिया?
Feeling themselves now.
A completely different team just decided to enter on the second half. Redux, a completely different player. Oh, again, he is just repeating exactly what happened on Corrode. But I think to an even greater extent right now.
It's been a perfect half so far from Sentinels.
I gotta say, he is a player with just a ironclad mental.
It's okay.
Respect to him.
Just defuse. Win the round. Nice round. Let's go, boys. Come on.
Wait, Narrate bringing the vibes?
Yeah, okay. I'm about it. Yeah, he's starting to pipe up a little bit.
Narrate head.
Posting up on this angle, risky. Yeah, he doesn't
commit to it. इतना नहीं है देखा जाए तो. Cortezia है.
Yeah, he's just in that perfect spot
Cortezia है.
to be able to kill a potential Waylay dashing forward to try to catch Narrate. They really just have that set up.
I can't believe I'm saying this. We might be headed off to Abyss.
I mean,
looked like it was very unlikely in this first half.
Oh, no shot from blows, but it doesn't matter. I guess Capitally, he wasn't lying. They do have some cheeky little game plans for this defense side.
I think tilt हो गया
We
पहले.
didn't see it on attack. We were questioning.
एकदम off लगे
Say
attack
that
में.
in the halftime interview, but
even outside of the double stacks they've been putting together, that movement from Cortezia being positioned to help out Narrate in the case of a fast push, that's just really nice.
Well, yeah, if it wasn't that Molly, it would have been the next one. So
Molly and Snakebite. That's a lot to deal with. So King on the Stinger, nothing more.
Nothing like the feeling of your entire team dying while you're on the lurk, and then they're all watching you just slowly.
That's kind of what Narrate was dealing with last week a lot.
मुझे टाइम आउट के दिया. मैं तो चैट में एक बंदे को रिप्लाई दे रहा था. VCT कुछ रोल बैक नहीं किया. पता नहीं. देना तो नेक्स्ट टाइम नहीं करूँगा. अरे तूने कैप्स में लिखा रहेगा. नाइट बॉट दे रहा है टाइम आउट. मॉड्स है ही नहीं. कौन देगा तेरे को टाइम आउट? मेरे हाथ तो यहाँ पे दोनों until unless टांगों से बीच में से मिल रहा तेरे को टाइम आउट. समझ रहा है तू? समझ रहा है?
It's about bloody time.
Look, I know I'm beating this narrative into the ground, but it is crazy that Redux first half is 3-9, and then right now second half is 13-3. I mean, he's just good on defense at Lele, I guess.
Sentinel's here for the map to take us to Abyss. Of course, going to pop some of these ultimates. It'll be the dimensional drift here for Neonies who wants to get forward.
Yeah, they want to try and pinch Cortezia in the pit right now if they can.
Convergent pass back and forth. Neon emerges over kills the Redux. That's the way now down. Guiding light. Sentinel's trying to get back onto this B side of the map. It's going to be Spike, though, falling elsewhere. That was an A. That was the Lurk player. Definitely here at B for Leviathan.
It's 3-on-4 for Sentinels, in which they have to get a lot of space back, trying to work through elbow right now on account of the Trailblazer going forward. So Caillou at least knows it's relatively safe.
They've got elbow. Caillou's back up in there. Can he fight against multiple players, though? Yeah, here comes an orbital strike.
Oh, I think he was seized as well.
I think he was given just enough rope there to walk straight into that, but here comes John. Steps up, being quiet this series so far. King notches 3. A costly round for Leviathan. A lot of ultimates, a lot of players down, but they are going to stay
round is around by match point.
The King just will not give up. Great round from Neon, and I like the game plan there from Lev with the pit going down B long. They just try to circumvent it, play around into sight, and then eventually crunch Cortezia, where they have blows working up B long at the same time.
They choose to give up elbow just to make sure they get a big orbital strike. King very animated there as well, despite fragging out.
12-9.
Sentinels though still
भाई
have
किंग 21 से और यंगस्टर्स 12. Shame on you youngsters. सुबह के 8 बजे.
Up short and doesn't spot anyone out. So Neon is happy to take the space, try to post up on a deeper angle.
It's felt like they've been starting to read Neon a bit easier, Sentinels, but Nare won't be ready for that off angle, and he's going to be legged down. Down to 30.
भाई ऐसा लगा दोनों ने फ्लिक मारा ना.
Now Narrate after also just being seen wants to pick up a new position. He's on the way to B.
Okay, Redux trying to make a play straight through the TP and then all the way back.
समझ गया मैं.
Bold and confident from Redux.
मैं समझ गया. खेल सकते हैं.
Now we'll see things settle a little bit.
खेल सकते हैं.
Right back to where we started, except Narrate moved over to the B site to try and throw off Lev, get that op into a different position.
गेम तक 0 है यंग प्लेयर्स में. साटो पिक करके मार के गया क्या गेम तक 0 है.
Alone.
Tour de force, but he does also have a judge, so he's got modality in play.
But he has no teleport.
Honestly, I'd be concerned about all these tools that Lev have to clear his corner.
Yeah, I mean, there's a strong chance a Molly just comes his way right into that corner.
उसके जगह मुझे मॉड मिल जाता तो मैं एक्टिव हूँ बहुत. वाह वाह वाह.
Has moved a muscle on this A side.
Hey, oh, I like it from Narrate, but again he was.
Nightbot वापस टाइम आउट दे इसको.
Yeah, he's put in what feels like a damn near impossible situation there, tucking into Cubby.
They spend the pick here just to make sure Leviathan desperately want to get to 10. Neon will be attending this smoke here. No flash to help Sen get out. They're going to have to contact this or play through smoke. John QT hits right where it hurts.
Fast trade from Cortez. King tried to swing off of that, but just gets removed from the server, I believe.
The Sky Smokes get him back into the site. Now into the pit.
Yeah, he has an opportunity to at least tap this, get some info when the guns start coming through. No, he's just in with the shorty. All right.
Don't hate it. Redux trying to make a bit of a move. Cortezia here looks like he's satisfied with some exits. Good weapon for it, that's for sure. Trying to keep a lid on that Leviathan economy. He'll get 3. Neon saves the op.
ये क्या था भाई?
Lev starting to heat up a little bit when Sen have applied the maximum pressure getting onto this match point. Winning what was that, 8 rounds in a row to get there?
And some good value for
ये इनके एडिटर्स कितने फास्ट काम करते होंगे to pick compile highlights.
Man, his
हर एक POV हाँ.
I just love to watch it. It's just pretty.
Yeah, it's crispy.
टीम रहता है ना रे. 2 जन मिलके काम करेंगे फास्ट करेंगे. Bro ये राउंड अगर जीत गया तो एक्चुअल में OT नहीं जा सकते. पैसा है उनके पास नेक्स्ट राउंड में. अल्टी भी है. दोनों राउंड लड़ना पड़ेगा.
The other team eventually get some ults to play with.
दोनों राउंड लड़ना
We'll
पड़ेगा.
have to deal with Seekers, and they're going to have to deal with, I think, crucially, that orbital strike. We really, we could see a moment from Sen where they do go for like the saturate play, trying to get back in on the site. Strike someone. They've got those kind of options now.
SEN are refusing to move off their line so far.
Yeah, Narrator's watching showers over on A. He has a trip over towards short that can be played off by John. It's a good little passive setup, so everyone else can play B.
Blows looks like he's to be the catalyst here. Some util that might get Lev going.
They want to bait someone from SEN into the jump peak, get more info at B long a little bit later.
SEN have given up a lot of the map on the A side as well.
Yeah, they're content playing a passive setup there, where they just have the op for shower and they have the trip.
Oh,
this means though that play up A short isn't really being attended. SEN can't watch it unless they try and just
also,
swing.
if that trip pings and slows someone, we might just see an instant orbital strike.
Bro, delay bahut
Here
hai.
comes the Nightfall. It's going to move John out of the way. Now ain't going to be marked and decayed down. John there to help him though. Orbital strike at the ready. Lets it go onto the spike location. This blows it, moves off, and there's King taken down in the ensuing chaos. Now back on top of the stim beacon. It's Spike sprays him down. He's low himself, but he's so
flank aa gaya bhaiya ji.
Redux! Like Blows found Redux now. It's going to be tough for Sentinels to fight out of this one, but look how low Spike and Blows are.
Redux!
Post plant. Cortezia trying to put this to bed before it becomes a problem.
He's got an iconic clutch on this map last year. Wants to recreate history.
Leviathan are really split. Cortezia on the Spike. Gets it to half. There's some sound baits being made, but Cortezia is confident. Comfortable. Ready to step up, finding Neon and handled.
Hello?
Another match point goes by the wayside. Leviathan now threaten overtime.
भाई Redux ने भयंकर whiff किया है.
It's surely 8 rounds in a row for SEN. Now 3 in a row from Lev. All that timing is just gross from Spike. They use
Bro,
that
ये लोग ने दिखाया नहीं. Redux ने भयंकर whiff किया है.
The Spike. Then they feel like, okay, maybe we can take
भाई ये
some
लोग ने
Lev's
दिखाया
control. But Narrate's
नहीं.
watching with the op. Great little play. But then Spike continues to fight, sprays down
Insane
two.
whiff किया है.
Massive play from him.
Round number 24, the last of regulation.
Bro, actual में उठी जा सकता है बे, मजाक सेट कर.
SEN just close out this
Alt
game.
वल्ट कुछ नहीं है, normal अभी stat.
And Lev want to rip it away. Trip over towards Octagon.
क्या दिखाना है फिर से?
Double posted up with Cortez.
Flank कर रहा था, बंदा देख भी नहीं रहा था Spike. उसको मार देता वैसे खत्म कर round.
SEN want to go for another bait play.
इतना बसड़ के बीच में Spike लेके fight करना impossible.
Wow, Redux again with that teleport through and then around the world. Get back over to the A side.
Okay, one of the players has had to give up hookah, so that is now Narrate playing on the B side itself.
Funny है.
No longer a double stack in epicenter.
Shot.
Redux just gets a little bit too exploratory. Wyatt
thought that the
अरे क्योंकि
got
dog
all
ने
of the
देखा नहीं
info.
ना.
But Neon tucks around the corner, makes that info as false as it gets. SEN now
लेकिन 3 बंदे हैं इधर.
players over towards A. They think the hit is going to be coming in that direction, and they are right.
Caillou playing from behind triple is going to have a lot to look at in a moment. He's going to be feeling the pressure. That util clattering overhead is going to be seized down to Kane. Spike is still looking to work the B side of the map. Odd little situation there, but we'll let that go.
Oh, John, just not expecting a player push there. Narrate gets a fast one down short, though, onto King, but you have to be watching Cortezia. Narrate
hit with the convergent paths. Is there going to be a push behind this? It looks like Leviathan are going to leave it. Are they aware they're not? Cortezia is in the backstab. Chips in the night situation at hookah.
Well, why would they ever expect Spike to be there?
And now Cortezia has to clutch for the game. Up against Spike. Both rookies last year, both highly touted. It's Spike to take us to overtime. The relief, palpable. A winless second half for Leviathan up until Sentinels got to 12.
दोनों वाइपर कैसे क्रॉस किया एक दूसरे को?
You can see on Spike's face, he thought he screwed it up when he missed that first shot. The relief then that he was able to get it after the fact. There's just no way we're going to OT. That is crazy. This is an insane game. I mean, he can't believe it. But also he's just thanking whatever gods he might believe in that he was able to connect after he whiffed first. Crazy.
Deep breath now. Sentinels playing in his overtime for their kickoff life.
हारते बचा है.
Means their shot at Santiago goes up in smoke.
Neon takes the line over at B long with a teleport right back over to A. Standard setup from him to just
by audience देखो
on either side of the map. Shower controls for Lev as well. Sato just has that for free.
Yay. No, Lamb's presence is so interesting. We can cross the site now. There is a smoke that obscures the advance here for Sentinels.
We may be headed to just a full 5-on-5 retake unless King gets a kill straight through Kayu. So weak. He goes down to the Molly.
Does get the spike plant, but that's a loss of a player for Sentinels in order to achieve that.
Is that a fair trade offer? Oh, what a shot from Neon. 3 versus 5 now for Sen.
Just getting worse. Cannon wouldn't have mattered anyway. Redux though is still entrenched here. Can he get further past his line of scrimmage into the back of the side? Okay, Snake White's going to force him out. Oh my goodness! Hammer and anvil style util usage.
पीछे देखो भाई सीज भी हो गए वो लोग दोनों. भाई वो दोनों पिट हुए. पीछे गए स्लो हुए. उनके ऊपर से मच्छर आया. वो मच्छर वापस गया. फिर बाद में सीज किया. उनका हेडफोन गया.
I mean, no hesitation, everything in the right spot.
बाप रे.
Molly into lamps. Oh, I mean, what a shot from Neon, but it immediately just routes the Sen players right into the saturate that was going forward, and the spike was getting stuck at the same time.
It's giving Corrode. Saw the same thing from Leviathan on those defense side retake rounds. Talk about a confidence breaker.
After an 8-round run to get the match point, Sen are now on the verge of getting knocked out.
Over.
And Narrate oversteps. King takes advantage, exploits that movement.
Action में लोग belong जाके orb लेके shower आके orb लेके execute कर सकते हैं.
Really kept Sen going, got them going in that second half.
बहुत time है.
Hell, even in the first, he's the only reason that they had enough rounds to play with in the second half.
Fade help कर सकता है Brim को orb लेने में.
Now those beads of
TP इधर और
starting
orb
to appear on the forehead of Sentinels.
Who on Sen is going to step up now in this 4-on-5? Does anyone risk going for anything proactive? Surely not against this Lev team. They are disciplined, patient.
A rotate's been pulled off the A site. Do Leviathan have an inkling of what is afoot? A lot of this Sky util being thrown.
Yeah, and you could see Spike just calming that they flashed down short and it didn't get.
ये आ रहा तो Sen out का है, ये आ रहा तो Sen out.
Okay, Prowler into hookah.
Fuck, इतना early बे.
Leviathan with the player advantage for the match. Neon
दो बंदे दिख दे.
sees Redux his glass cannon though. That's risky business. He's able to get off the line, and now the spike is heading over to A. They made the right read, Wyatt.
Sato has controlled shower this entire time. They're more than happy to go back. Sen are trying to beat them to the punch. Dash from Redux and spawn. They need to support Kayu. Does he try to hold this down alone?
Here they come, 1-for-1. Kayu has fallen. They're going to have to get into the side pretty quickly. Sentinel's wasting no time, but time is short. 12 seconds. Blows has to plant. That kill from Sato could be everything. Redux is a little bit too slow to stop the planter. And now Sen, with 2 players, had to make a miracle happen. Their kickoff life on the line, and Redux is going hunting. Neon sees him coming. The Saturate would have done it anyway. And now you spotted out Cortezia. 1 bullet in the chamber, maybe all that he needs. It's a missed shot for Neon, but he isn't punished for it. King will simply step up and sit them down. What a world we live in. With Sentinels not going to be present at a first Masters event. The Titan from the depths drags them under.
King puts them down and continues his journey to try to play on home soil at Masters. This Lev team are the real deal. Neon comes in. They've got all the talent in the world. But you can't help but feel for Sen. They lost an OT last week to 100 Thieves when they were the ones making a late comeback.
कैसा लग रहा है कि Sen को हराया. Sen को हराया फिर भी lower bracket में.
In their hands. Just storming back into that second half. On match point for what felt like ever, and it's just slipping right out of their grasp.
We've talked about it.
सारे reason का हालत same है
भाई. Themselves on a run. They are still alive in this lower bracket. Opponent.
सच्ची ना इतना बाप टीम को आ रहा है.
Now advance of course matchup against Cloud9, Wyatt.
जीत कौन रहा है तो फिर?
They were 2-0'd in that.
They played them already, but they were lacking one.
एक बंदा तो पार्टी करने गया सीधा.
Phenom, who is now in their roster.
4 बंदे फोटो खींच रहे. एक बंदा गया पार्टी करने डायरेक्ट.
Some outstanding opping, but also just getting everyone onto the intended comfortable roles.
Heavy pressure रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
I feel like we've never seen King like. I don't want to say maybe we've never seen him like this, but I will say we have not seen King in this form in a while. Yeah. Finally, he's got a unit around him that it just feels like it's making him comfortable. He's just in position to not just be like the veteran presence on the team who's supporting all of the young upcoming players. No, he's also just
then
going
this
off.
doesn't do the same vibes as before. Kaise same vibes dekha? The player is same nahi hai.
Aggressively pushing up on that defense side. He is finding first picks 2 rounds out of 3, and he never does so in the same place. Sentinels, they adapt. They get these little 2-player setups, making use of Chambers' ability to get out and leave an insert player behind on some of these close corners, and it really does work. So important rounds. But Levitan are firing on all cylinders. John QT doesn't really seem to be in the game today. Narrate, honestly, for me, great job. Generally, I think what you hope for from him, what you kind of expect, but it's far from enough. It's a tough result here. I think Lev are so modal, right?
Broadcast पे मैसेज डालूं क्या 10:30 बजे? जल्दी सो सकते हो. Hello guys, bye-bye, adios, Shedimep, adios, take care, bye-bye. It was actually a W stream. 100 gifted आए हैं. थोड़ा बहुत देखो मजाक सेट कर, थोड़ा बहुत सुपर चैट आए, थोड़ा बहुत. But 100 gifted आए हैं. That's a W, that's a W, that's a W stream. अभी मिलते हैं पैसिफिक पे, ठीक है? वालो खेल, तेरे कान में हाथी का लंड.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. How can somebody be so beautiful? Yeah, it's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better.